Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Alex Sneetling, ready for an awesome 6 p.m. show, Alex. We've got the half and half in the break room, 30-box series. We have 30 authentics, 15 speed flexes, 15 non-speed flexes. We have only done so far on that half and half 2 boxes, 16 headliners left, so many flexes. Justin Jefferson, Dan Marino, Jerome Bettis, your boy Amon-Ra St. Brown, Emmitt Smith, Baker Mayfield, Drew Brees, Steve Smith Sr. I can go on and on. I mean, there's a Josh or a Jared Allen in there. There's a Joe Burrow in there. Julio Jones in there. That series is absolutely loaded. We got a double pre-filled. It's the automatic chase wheel spin. Goal for tonight, let's get all 28 half and half boxes out of the room, Alex. Cannot wait to see it. Should be an awesome series in that. Last night of the Diamond Helmets, guys. After the midnight show tonight, we're putting the Diamonds back into inventory. So if you want the Eric Dickerson, the John Lynch, or the cash or stash deal, take advantage tonight. That deal includes, if you win a headliner that you don't want, aka Dickerson or Lynch, we'll give you $500 back instead of the helmet. You win a non-headliner you don't want, $350 back instead of the helmet. We got mini helmets that are still loaded with headliners, Alex. Quarterback room. We get the quarterback room out of the room. We drop a brand new series with brand new headliners. 4 boxes left, 3 headliners left. Terry Bradshaw, Trevor Lawrence, Justin Herbert, 75% chance at a photoed headliner. Cannot wait to get started. How you doing, Mr. Alex?
Doing well.
Good to have you back, by the way.
I know, man. It's our first team up in a while.
Long time.
Long time. I see somebody's already requested numbers in the chat, but we have to wait until that's
Yeah,
put
I'll
in
get
the
to that
chat.
in a second.
So, yeah, but doing well. We got some things pre-filled. As you said, I want to see that half and half get moving out the door.
Let's go. We'll talk about best items in there in a little bit when we get through the breaks here. We have March Madness tonight. My Mizzou Tigers in the last game of the night, 9-10 tip-off. Go Mizzou. So looking forward to an awesome show. I love, by the way, Dave McBride's energy. This guy in here came in last night in the 5th down series, won a Aaron Rodgers authentic with 1 spot.
No way.
But it is a rule in the break room. I give every single person in the break an equal chance to call out the box numbers. That way we keep it organized. We're not lost what break is happening. Everyone has an equal chance to call them out. So, Dave, I'm going to do our dice roll here real quick. Then I will request box numbers in the chat. Once the host puts it in the chat, you see the message in the chat, that's when you can call out box numbers. Yeah, Mahomes lid. That's right. I got the yellow for the Mahomes lid, and most importantly, my Mizzou Tigers, baby.
Woo.
M-I-Z. Let's say Z-O-U.
I was gonna say Keymouse. That's what I was thinking of. Mickey Mouse.
No, Z-O-U. Close enough, Alex.
Close enough.
So let's get started with our dice roll, guys. Looking for 6 or higher. We got ourselves. What do we got? 2 won't do. 9, Alex.
There we go.
How about 9 on the dice roll tonight? 9 on the dice roll. Really pumped for the Mizzou game tonight.
Who do they play?
Miami.
Oh,
It's
okay.
actually almost a home game for Mizzou. They're playing in St. Louis.
There you go.
So about 2-hour drive. Hopefully Mizzou pulls out the game tonight.
It basically is a home game.
Right? Half and half double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve on box numbers. We got Joe Labovitz, Dan Jobbitt, Matthew Davis, Eric Zaffron, David McBride, Michael Baldwin, Keen Hermson, and Adam Maynor. Daddy Dan is first. He's been calling numbers like crazy late for headliners, so maybe a good thing he's calling the numbers for you guys. Although, let's be honest, the half and half, they're all pretty much headliner worthy. This is arguably, Alex, the 3rd best series we offer in the break room. We have the High Roller, we have the Speed Flex series, and this is the half and half where half the boxes are Speed Flexes. So this is a premier, top-notch series, top of the line here in this half and half, ladies and gents. So let's get you guys randomized 9 times on the way. Let's see some heat in the half and half.
4 and 8, correct?
4 and 8. 8's my favorite number, and 4 is half of that. So let's do it.
2 great quarterback numbers.
Yeah, Favre and Rex Grossman, right? More like Steve Young, but we can go sexy Rexy.
Like Mark Brunell would have been okay, except
Yeah.
you know.
Sexy Rexy. All right, we got ourselves 9 times for our spots. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And we got Adam Maynor in the NFC North. Right below is Keen Hermson in the NFC South. NFC East is David McBride, Eric Zaffron, NFC West, Michael Baldwin, AFC North, Joe Labovitz in the AFC South, Matthew Davis, AFC East, Dan Jobbitt in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone, says Keen. Good luck indeed. This is a very, very high-end series. There's going to be no scrubs in here. We don't really have scrubs, period, but definitely no scrubs in this series. This is top of the line stuff, Alex.
I don't want no scrubs.
Don't want no scrubs. Oh, here we go. What a start. What a start. One of the most beautiful signatures in all of football memorabilia. All aboard the bus.
Oh.
It's Jerome Bettis in the break room. Michael Baldwin, AFC North. Round of applause, Michael. NFL's 8th all-time leading rusher. Maybe the best power back of all time. Jerome Bettis to start the breaks. What a start, Michael. The splatter. We got the yellow, the black, the blue, the red. Everything you can ask for and more. Beautiful 36 right there, the yellow ink. Jerome Bettis, Michael Baldwin. Nicely done, folks. Nicely done, Alex.
Beautiful. I call those like the paintball lids.
Paintball, I like that.
It looks like they've been, strucken with a paintball.
Right?
Strucken. whatever it is.
Strucken. Baldwin with the fire. Absolute fire. One of the best guys out there. Fun little fact, Alex.
Yes.
Jerome Bettis and I are LinkedIn friends. Don't ask me how, but we are.
There's somebody else in the break room, a customer here that like plays golf with him as well.
Yeah, Chandler Dunning.
That's right.
Chandler Dunning plays golf with Jerome Bettis. Such a nice guy. Jerome Bettis and Chandler Dunning both icons of the game. Look, it's yellow today. Mizzou yellow. We got the Steeler yellow, the yellow Post-it notes. I'm seeing yellow everywhere. Can't start better than that. Nice hit, Baldwin. Pretty good start. Pretty good start.
Heck yeah, man.
Man, I do like the Drew Brees in here a lot, though. Cannot wait to see that Drew Brees tonight. Feeling breezy. We'll talk about Brees later. We have a long night ahead, but
yes.
I have I'll get your take. I've been kind of workshopping break room people's takes on Drew Brees because I am very high on Drew Brees personally.
We've talked about this at length before, but yes.
Yes. I am Team Brees, baby. All right, second box coming up. Oh, my goodness. So, Alex, last year I've been campaigning for this guy to get in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. And, Canton, Ohio got sick of hearing my calls. They finally put this guy in where he belongs. We have the awesome rivalry speed flex with the 1,000 inscription. It is Roger Craig on the Niners rivalry flex. Roger Craig, one of 3 guys ever, the first guy ever with 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. We got the 85,000 inscription. Just got in the Pro Football Hall of Fame this last season. Awesome looking flex. NFC West, Eric Zaffron. My numbers are always fire, says Dan. Eric Fire. Yes, indeed. Roger Craig. 2 Hall of Fame running backs, 2 speed flexes. And that one right there, secondary headliner, but not even a photoed speed flex. There will be speed flexes in this series, Alex, that are not in the graphic. So, holy moly.
That's insane.
Eric Zaffron, Michael Baldwin. You gentlemen get yourself some Hall of Fame running backs here in the UA Live break room.
That might be the coolest Roger Craig lid I've seen since working in the break room, dude. That's pretty. I like the black Niner lids, man.
These are the new rivalry helmets, Alex, and they are breathtaking.
Those are sweet.
They're absolutely sweet. Awesome job right there, Eric. Roger Craig, speed flex in the break room. Flex on him, my man. Flex on him.
Congrats, Eric.
Would you have a jersey break coming up next? The shotgun jersey. We got Jeanette, Shannon, Eric, Tony, Thomas, and Devin in here. Jersey, single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. By the way, I'm going to go ahead and look at this scene. By the way, remember Josh? Remember our guy Josh that used to work here?
Heck yeah, man.
Josh is what I nicknamed him, the tech guru. So he's actually created all these fancy scenes, Alex, where I can actually show off the site. And I can also have the tickers through rolling.
No way.
So this is courtesy of Josh.
What is that under?
It's under randomizer with camera.
I have to remember that for Sunday. Yes.
Right, exactly. So
thanks, Josh.
Go ahead and drop me a jersey box number. Jersey's still scrolling at the bottom. In the meantime, I want to show off that half and half. I'll do a whole rundown later, but I want to show off the best break in the room. We got the CJ Stroud sort of camo salute to service speed flex. We got a Dan Marino with the 420 touchdowns, the Hall of Fame 05 inscription, Lunar Speed Flex, one of the best quarterbacks of all time. Here's that Drew Brees drip, my favorite helmet in the break room. Hall of Fame 26 inscription. Look at this helmet. Look at that drip, baby, Drew Brees. Here's that CJ Stroud, by the way. We have your boy Amon-Ra St. Brown on a new salute to service flex. Baker Mayfield, one of the toughest quarterbacks in football, on a speed flex. Emmitt Smith, NFL's all-time leading rusher on that alternate white, what I call the Thanksgiving speed flex for the great Emmitt Smith. Such an icon of running backs, icon of football, the one and only Emmitt Smith. We got ourselves a Joe Burrow authentic. This is worth what a lot of speed flexes are. Joe Burrow is an extremely rare autograph in the break room. We almost never get Joey B. That's a 2020 #1 overall pick inscription.
Wow.
Also rare autograph. Julio Jones on a camo authentic. One of the best receivers ever. And this version of the Justin Jefferson helmet, oh my goodness. The yellow and the purple splatter. Maybe the best receiver in football. Hit that gritty Jay Jettas. Hall of Famer Roger Staubach. Now that Roger Craig is in, the next guy I'm campaigning for, Alex, is Steve Smith.
There you go.
Steve Smith to make the Hall of Fame. The awesome speed flex for Carolina. The great Steve Smith. And we got a Trevor Lawrence Flash authentic. The best flash in the game. The teal with the gold face mask. We got Jared Allen, Chad Johnson. Secondary headliners. Come and get your spots, guys. We're only 3 spots to go in the quad. And we are, let me refresh here and see how close we are. 5 to go in the single. The next double is open. I've not gotten a jersey box number, so I will go to another thing to get used to, Alex. The jerseys and the minis are now out of 40.
I saw that.
So we have a 1 through 40 ticker.
Yep.
So I'll go to that one so that I pick the right box number. 1 through 40 ticker for the jerseys and minis. Excellent stuff, guys. Excellent stuff. We'll start with box 8, Alex, for the jersey.
Sounds good.
My
Dan,
favorite
thanks,
number, 8 again.
Dan, thanks for the shout out there. Dan, appreciate that.
Yeah, good to have Alex too, man. Like, I love working with Dom, but I also love seeing you. So it's one of those, like, I told Dom, like, bittersweet, I miss you, buddy, but I haven't seen Alex in forever, and I'm excited to work with him.
You said 8 again?
8 again. Something about the 8 today. I'm seeing 8s all day here in the break room. Ocho. Means it's going to be a good day. Means Mizzou's going to win, my lucky number. Iowa's already winning. I might have put some money on that tonight. I have them in my bracket. It's going to be a good night. What would make it a great night, too, besides Mizzou winning? Now, this is getting very, very greedy, but a Kansas loss would be great tonight in the 3-14 matchup. As a Mizzou fan, I would love to see that. All right, 9 clicks on the way for our jersey spots, guys. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Devin Shinley, you got the NFC North. We got Jeanette leaving in the NFC South. Thomas Tadlock, NFC East. NFC West is Tony Catanzaro. We got Eric Burns, AFC North. Devin Shinley, AFC South. Shannon Tomorrow, AFC East. And Devin Shinley in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Guys and gals, ladies and gents. Let's rock, let's roll, let's rock and roll here in the shotgun jersey break. And let's get that quad done in the half and half. Only 3 spots to go.
Just gonna say that.
Ooh, we got a nice looking jersey. This, I'm looking at the board. Wow. So we went to more headliners and more jerseys, and somehow this name is not a photoed headliner. It's not a secondary headliner, a 7-time Pro Bowler, over 10,000 career receiving yards, one of the best Bengal receivers ever. It's A.J. Green on the custom jersey. Eric Burns, congrats on A.J. Green. We had Eric Zaffron winning earlier. Eric Burns winning now. If your name is Eric, run to the break page now. It's an Eric kind of thing here, right?
I guess so.
Oh, man.
Eric Burns is a regular.
Right? And
doesn't
matter whether it's Eric with the K or Eric with the C. It's Eric with the victory regardless.
That's
A.J.
right,
Green.
Something in the name.
Right? So, very, very nice. Very, very nice start. If you're an Eric, maybe get in that quad break for the half and half and win multiple helmets. That would be an awesome, awesome thing for an Eric or an anybody to do right now, Alex.
Tons of speed flexes there, man.
And tons of double ups. The beginning of this series, there's more chances to have double ups, triple ups, quadruple ups. The more boxes there are, the more options there are to win multiple helmets, etc.
Yeah, we just closed that quad up, so I'll get that posted.
Excellent, excellent, guys. Thank you for closing up the quad. You guys are doing that damage just the way you should do it. All right, AJ Green jersey. Gonna go back in its box. Then we'll do that quad break, guys. Let us know how you're doing on a Friday night. Most importantly, let us know what you want to break tonight. That is the most important question that we can ask you guys. But, you know, any weekend plans, any bets going on tonight? Any thoughts on free agency in the NFL? March Madness, how's your bracket looking? I like when the chat's busy, Alex, and keeping us entertained. You know, I like talking to you, but I like talking to them.
Absolutely.
What the show is to talking to get you guys involved here, and most importantly, get you guys buying the break spots. Because as Herm Edwards said, we play to win the game. Hello. And you can't win the breaks if you don't buy the spots. That is definitely wise advice to those out there. All right, half and half quad coming up. We got Christopher Foxhill, Murphy Dorr, Dan Jabbat, Joe Labovitz, DJ Ashy, and then DJ Ashy again. What does the fox say? Ring, ding, ding, da, ding. I love that song.
What does the fox say?
Half and half quad. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Every time Christopher Foxhill wins, I do the song. He's still with us, so he must not hate it too much, Alex.
Maybe not.
Maybe not. Ooh, we got a little history here. Dan Jabbat got beat out on box calls. Joe Labovitz was just ahead of him. So 5'9", 19, and 22. Jill was first. Oh, Murph is in there as well. But we're going to go with Jill because she was first come, first serve. Now, Jill is out here dominating the break room. In the last 3 or 4 days, Alex, nobody, and I mean nobody, has won more helmets than Jill Labovitz. So, gentlemen, step up. It's the lady, the queen in the break room that's been running the show this week.
Heck yeah.
Jill Labovitz out there dominating. So 5'9", 19, and 22 here on the spots. On the boxes, rather. Keen would look to make a trade for Dan Marino or Joe Burrow. Obviously, Keen, you're doing what you should do. If you like something, you should make it known that you want to win it in a trade. But honestly, there's no guarantee people will trade the helmet. So I'd get in the break and get it yourself, right?
Heck yeah.
By the way, DJ Ashley's in this break. You know what DJ Ashley did last week?
What's that?
He won a Michael Jordan Mitchell and Ness jersey worth over $10,000.
I heard about it. I didn't know it was DJ Ashley.
DJ Ashley got in a quad, bought like 4 spots, and snagged the Michael Jordan.
Well, shout out DJ Ashley, man.
Murph
Congratulations.
Man saying, who dat? Got a Drew Brees in here, Murph Man.
Yep.
Drew Brees. R.I.P. to Chuck Norris. I know William said needs some Chuck Norris-isms. I saw that today. One of those things that, you know, you realize he's old, but it just doesn't feel like right. It feels weird that Chuck Norris is no longer with us, Alex.
I know.
One of
It's
those
very
odd
strange.
things.
We've had a lot of, celebrity passings
away.
this year.
Yeah,
Like Ozzy Osbourne, Chuck Norris now, but like not just celebrity, but iconic people.
I know. Crazy.
Yes, super crazy.
All right, 7, 8, and 9 clicks. So we got 5, 9, 19, and 22. Quads have been good to me. Hoping to turn that around now. Have not been good to me, says Joe. Well, your time might come now, Jim. Who dat, says DJ Ashley. Good luck, Joe, says Bradley Williams. Murphy Door, by the way, said who dat. You're in that brief spot, Murph.
Oh.
So NFC North, we got DJ Ashley, Murphy Door, NFC South, Joe Labovitz, NFC East, Christopher Foxhill, NFC West, Murphy Door, AFC North, Dan Javid, AFC South, DJ Ashley, AFC East, and Murphy Door, AFC West. Alex, we get those 5, 9.
Yeah, sorry.
You're good. 19 and 22.
5, 9, 19, 20.
So Dan looking for the Stroud in the AFC South. Murphy Door looking for Breeze in the NFC South. Respect the Souths. Some good spots those South divisions are. I always say respect the South. The South often doesn't get its due, both the NFC and AFC both. But we got some good quarterbacks on custom speed flexes. The Camo Rip, CJ Stroud, and of course the Drew Brees Drip Speed Flex still out there. Dan saying, Murphy, if you hit the Breeze, like to make a trade offer, which is definitely something you should do if you want that lid. I will say this, though. Murphy did say who dat in the chat. So I'm guessing he probably wants that one. So it might be kind of hard to get it off of him, right? Usually someone that comes in the chat that says who dat, not likely to trade a Drew Brees Speed Flex. But they say anything is possible, and Dan does have a massive collection, though. So he'd be a guy that might have something for you.
Maybe he was just wondering who that was.
Yeah, and look, I love our trade community. Again, I'm not trying to dissuade any trades or stop trades from happening. I'm just letting you guys know that trades are not guaranteed in the break room. Like, no, you're not, if you want a helmet, get it yourself. Don't bank on trading for it.
5, 9, 19, 22.
5'9", 1922, yes, sir. That is courtesy of Jill Labovitz, our gal Jill here in the break room. Labovitz. Oh, lights are off. It's not the You After Dark show, Alex. Alex forgot what show he's on.
Robbie's
Robbie, are you turning the lights off, Robbie?
Sorry.
Lights are back on.
Power went out.
Oh, you were on the Dark show a while back, Alex. You were on the Dark show. There's an opportunity for a 10:30 show. I know Hayden will be out in a few weeks. So if you want to step in, power to you, brother.
On a Saturday?
I think so. I can't remember exactly what day. We got one for our guy that's not here tonight. This goes out to my normal co-host on Fridays. It's one of his talented receivers, the speedster out of Texas. It's Matthew Golden on the Green Bay Packers Speed Flex. Had an up and down rookie season, but the talent is there. Sometimes the second year is what you need. It's 3 straight speed flexes, by the way, the half and half. On a little speed flex roll, DJ Ashley, that's what we call an and more speed flex on the Matthew Golden.
No doubt about that, man.
Very, very nice, DJ.
First round draft pick last year, if I'm not mistaken.
So he had a moment that, like, even I, having witnessed all the Bears comebacks, when Matthew Golden got the touchdown, I thought the Bears were done in that playoff game. But they came back anyway, my guy Caleb. But this guy at the time put a dagger in my heart, Alex. But then my heart was a lot happier about an hour later.
Sure, of course it was.
A lot happier.
Of course it was.
So a very nice hit. Matthew Golden, speed flex for DJ Ashley. And that's what's great about this half and half. You can get a speed flex that's not even a headliner, that's not even listed. You can get speed flexes from anywhere in this series. They could be who knows where in the half and half. So I like the series.
Heck yeah, man.
By the way, the Authentics, Alex, they're also going to be really high-end authentic names, like really good names.
Even Joe Burrow.
Joe Burrow. We don't get Joe Burrow in the break room hardly ever. So Joe
Roger-
Burrow's a prime example.
Roger Staubach. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Jared Allen, Trevor Lawrence on the flash, Julio Jones camo. So it's not just the speed flexes. The other helmets are good too.
I understand all the rage with the speed flexes, but you know how I am. I think that there's value to each one of these pieces of
And
memorabilia.
it's funny because
So
I like speed flexes too, but I'm big on the names.
Yep.
And last week there was a sick Joe Montana rep on our table, Alex, and I put it instead of a speed flex, and someone got angry. I'm like, it's Joe Montana. It's Joe Montana. It's hard booting Montana off the table. I don't care what the helmet is.
Yep.
So I like all the helmets. Speed flexes, reps, authentics, all look great. I just got that today, says Jill. There you go, Jill. Oh my God. Oh my God. We're on a speed flex run, brother. We're on a speed flex run. We have the 12K receiving club inscription. It is Chad Johnson. Chad Johnson. Very, very nice Bengals speed flex. AFC North. This is going home too. Murphy Door Murph. The Chad Johnson speed flex. That one is a secondary headliner. Very, very nice Murph on Chad Johnson. I'm going to make our life easy. I'll put this one away, Alex, because, again, talking about speed flexes versus authentics, there's a Joe Burrow in here, which I like even more, even if it's not a speed flex. So nice job, Murph. Chad Johnson on the flex. 297966 on the order number. Getting the job done. Murphy Door. All right, so that's 4 boxes in, and we have pulled 4 speed flexes. Holy moly. It is raining flexes in the break room. Raining speed flexes here in the UA Live break room. And we got 2 more to go in this break. We could have 2 more flexes coming up. And we still got Marino, CJ Stroud, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Emmitt Smith, Baker Mayfield, Drew Brees, Steve Smith, Justin Jefferson. If you ever see me looking at the left there, I'm looking at our headliner board, which is loaded with names. I know they have the website also, but I love looking at the headliner board for nostalgia's sake. All right, 2 down, 2 to go in the half and half. I would get to the next one, guys. You've seen what it's all about. I would not waste any time, and I would jump in the next one, hashtag immediately. Make that immediate move. Let's keep going in the half and half, ladies and gents. Such a fire break, to say the least. All right, 3rd box here, Alex. 3rd box out of 4 into half and half. Oh, apparently it's not all speed flexes, Alex. We finally got a... I mean, come on. We got a normal helmet that's not a speed flex. I'm going to leave this on the table for now. In my opinion, the greatest Cowboy quarterback of all time.
Oh.
Secondary headliner, Roger Staubach. Actually, photoed headliner, excuse me. But Roger Staubach in the house. 6-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Super Bowl champion, Hall of Fame quarterback, NFC East Cowboys fan, Jill Lobovitz with the Roger the Dodger Staubach on the authentic.
It's awesome.
Atta girl, Jill.
awesome.
Very nice.
Is awesome.
Man, oh man. So 2 speed flexes. 1 is a secondary headliner, 1 and more hit, and a photoed headliner, Hall of Fame quarterback Roger Staubach.
What a break.
That's what we call breaking in the break room, guys. That is nicely done here at UA. Now let's see 22 and 22. Jill wants Emmitt Smith next in box 22. Nice hit, says Murph Man. Very, very nice hit on the Cowboy icon, Roger Staubach. Have you ever seen the show Friday Night Lights?
I've not watched the show.
Okay, it's pretty good.
My wife tells me it's really good.
Yeah, it's actually perfect to watch with her, too, because there's a lot of drama, relationship, family things where...
What are you saying? My wife likes drama?
saying
just
women
kidding.
like drama.
Oh,
Did I say that?
Oh, no.
Well, men do too. I like drama also.
I will say she's...
But it's a family-friendly show. But in the show, they reference Roger Staubach. The first quarterback to talk about in the show was him.
No way.
Because they're from Texas, and of
Oh,
course, they talk about Roger Staubach, how great he is.
Makes sense.
So it makes a whole lot of sense for Roger the Dodger Staubach.
I will say my wife's a sucker for any Real Housewives of insert city name. You know,
Respect.
So she's
Hey,
a big,
whatever,
she's a big fan.
whatever works, man. Whatever works. As long as
She
she's
does
happy.
like the drama.
It's all that matters. Everyone likes a little drama, myself included.
Yep.
Myself included. Nice hit saying Murph, man. Very, very nice hit indeed. All right, fourth box here in the quad. Fourth box in the half and half quad. This series is pretty insane. I mean, honestly, Alex, this has been really good.
I feel like we've been pulling nothing but speed flexes, with the exception of Staubach, but it's Staubach.
Right? Oh, back to speed flex as we go. I know Murph was looking for the Drew Brees. How's this for a consolation prize, though? We have the ripped white, silver, and blue Steve Smith Sr. Speed Flex. One of the greatest receivers of all time. Top 10 all-time in receiving yards. I believe 8th all-time, Alex. One of 6 Triple Crown winners. One of the greatest wide receivers of all time. Steve Smith Sr. going home to Murphy Door. An absolute icon right there. Another guy that I think should be in the Hall of Fame already. And he will be. There's no doubt about it. He'll get there because only 7 guys ever have more receiving yards than him. Jerry Rice, Larry Fitzgerald, Terrell Owens, Randy Moss, Isaac Bruce, Tony Gonzalez, Tim Brown, and that's it. And it's a beautiful helmet, too. Steve Smith Sr.
Love me some Steve Smith Sr. Undersized, right? But he didn't play that way. You wouldn't see that. You wouldn't see that on tape if you watched him.
Uh-huh.
So, but he was a stud. Absolute stud. What a helmet.
We have
Does
the
he have
Agent 89 inscription, too, right?
Yep.
Agent 89. Adam was looking for that helmet. Save me money from entering. Well, there's still more helmets to get. Don't go now. Still a lot more really good helmets to get, in my humble opinion, in this awesome, awesome break. Thanks, Murphy, he says. Murphy's looking out for you, man. We look out for each other here in the break room.
Heck yeah, dude.
No doubt. Agent 89, a guy that used to tear up my Bears. He made Jake Delhomme look like a really good quarterback. Jake Delhomme was just okay.
Forgot about
But
that
Steve
guy.
Smith made him look really good.
Yeah, he did.
So that's when you know you're good. You make your quarterback look so much better than he actually is.
I like the color tiers on that. How it's different layers. You know, it's like the blue to the white to the gray. That's sweet.
I mean, it's really cool.
It's
I
very
love the blue, like the sort of the Carolina blue, Argentina blue. It's a beautiful color on the Panther Speed Flex. Well, I think this goes without saying. It's not, you know, by any means anything groundbreaking, earth-shattering, but we should definitely jump right back in. No doubt about it. Jump right back in this break. A lot of great stuff left. A lot of great stuff left. That Drew Brees Speed Flex is nuts. Already got 2 spots taken in the next quad. We are still open in the double and 5 to go in that single. Let's take a closer look at some of these helmets. Just doing my part, says Murph. Well, you know what, Murph? Get in now. You got your Steve Smith. Next time around, get your guy Drew Brees. Now, here's that Drew Brees. By the way, this is a brand spanking new inscription. I've only seen like 4 or 5 of these come through our break room. You know why it's new, Alex?
Why is that?
Because he just got in the Hall of Fame.
That's right.
First ballot Hall of Famer,
That's
Hall of Fame
right.
26, Drew Brees on that drip Speed Flex. Number 2 all time in passing yards and passing touchdowns. The number 1 Saint of all time on one of the best Speed Flexes I've seen. The sort of golden and white drip with the black face mask, black visor for the great Drew Brees. All-time greats, period, in the series. Emmitt Smith, most rushing yards, most rushing touchdowns ever. Guys, let's look at the detail on here. On the top of the Speed Flex, Alex, you will see that it says Pro Football Hall of Fame. On the back of the Speed Flex is the resume. League MVP, Hall of Fame, Super Bowl MVP. By the way, the only MVP in Dallas Cowboy history. Think about that. The Cowboys' history, only MVP ever, Emmitt Smith.
That's wild.
That is a company of one, the great Emmitt Smith.
That's crazy to think about.
For real, with all the great players they've had.
Including Staubach.
Exactly. They've
Yeah.
never won one. CJ Stroud, extremely rare name in the break room. I love that sort of camo. You're a hunter, right? You like to hunt?
Yeah, dude.
It's got the hunting vibes on that speed
I'm
flex.
a sucker for the salute to service, the camos. I like those.
It's got like the military, like hunting grade speed flex. That thing is sick as well. Mr. CJ Stroud. Then here's this Justin Jefferson. That Justin Jefferson, what'd you call it, the paintball?
That to me is like a Nickelodeon lid or something.
Right?
It looks like a
Holy
kid's
cow.
lid.
I mean, your kids would like it. You're a father.
Yeah, they
They
would.
would love that.
Yeah,
I know
maybe
my
not.
dog would love it.
Maybe not. They're Lions fans. You know,
Okay.
I'm just kidding. I'm totally kidding. But no, that's
Right?
a sick lid. That's a
Oh
sick
my
lid.
God, that is so clean for Justin Jefferson.
I don't care who you are. You're gonna like that lid.
By the way, Dan Marino with 3 inscriptions. We got the passing yards on the top, the passing touchdown, the Hall of Fame 05. One of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. I need that in my life. I'll trade another custom Emmett Speedflex for it if I don't come up with it. There you go, Joe. By the way, I always say adjust for inflation in football terms, Alex. Probably the greatest season in football history was Dan Marino in 1984.
Okay.
He threw 48 passing touchdowns,
Insane.
which in today's game, with today's rules, that's probably like 60. That record stood for about 20 years. That's how impressive it was. Not to say that Mark Duper and Mark Clayton aren't good. They are good, but they're not Randy Moss. They're not Marvin Harrison. They're not Tyreek Hill, Travis Kelce. They're not the guys that, Manning, Brady, Mahomes played with. He put up numbers with those guys. Speaking of putting up numbers with, now, this is maybe a little bit of a stretch, but you know our guy, David Griffin, right? Longtime customer, DG.
Sure, yeah.
He's come back in the break room lately and he's been playing. He characterized guys that Drew Brees played with as garbage picker-uppers. That's the
Okay.
word he used.
Okay.
Now, Michael Thomas was very good. Michael Thomas only played 3 16-game seasons. He only played 7 seasons, and like 3 of them, he played less than 7 games.
That's
so
absurd.
he did not have Michael Thomas for a long time. Jimmy Graham went from like 10 receiving touchdowns to 2 without Drew Brees.
Wow.
A lot worse with Russell Wilson. So that brings me to my question I was going to ask you, Alex, and I guess we have talked about it, but it's a topic I never get sick of. So I have a couple things. I mean, we all like to judge people.
Let's hear it.
So I judge football fans by whether they put Drew Brees in their top 10. Because there's actual human beings out there that have the guy that's number 2 all-time in passing yards, number 2 all-time in passing touchdowns. He's top 3 in completion percentage ever. He's up there in every metric, more yards per game than Manning or Brady. He's got 90% of the Saints' playoff wins with lesser guys around him. And yet, some people don't put him in the top 10. So my top quarterbacks ever, Mahomes, I think, will be probably 2 when he's done, maybe 1. But I'm not putting him on this list for the sake of he's still active, Alex. He's not retired yet. So currently, I've got Brady 1, Manning 2, Montana 3. And then after those guys, it's between Rodgers and Brees for me for that 4 position. Where do you put Brees on your list? It's got to be top 10, right?
Easily. No, hands down. I put him as my number 8, my number 7, my number 6, and my number 2, because that's where he ranks in season passing leaders.
Yeah.
On the all-time single season passing leaders. So he's at number 8, number 7, number 6, and number 2. He's only passed himself how many times, right?
Oh, so he's got 4 of the top 8 single-season passing seasons.
That's insane, right?
That's wild.
That is extremely wild, but I've talked about this before. He's in like almost every single season passing category. You look up passing leaders, he's in that category. And you know what he's not in is interceptions.
No.
You know, so
He took care of the ball, too.
and another relatively undersized guy. I think he was right at the 6-foot fringe. So
I'm taller than him.
yeah, definitely.
That's
so
crazy.
He was outstanding. Outstanding quarterback. I put him in at least he's in my top 5. I put
Yeah.
him in my top 5.
I respect it. See,
Yeah.
I respect Alex. I judge Cowboy fans by whether they like Dak or not, and football fans whether they have Brees in their top 10 or not.
Yeah.
Because this guy's an absolute icon. Speaking of top 10, we have another top 10 quarterback in here. I have Brees like 5. I have Marino like 6 or 7 on my all-time list. So arguably 2 top 7 quarterbacks of all time, both in this series, guys. We got top 10 quarterbacks in today's game. Joe Burrow, who's probably 3 or 4 for me. It's Mahomes, Allen, then honestly, it's Burrow and Jackson. Those guys are what I call the Fab Four. Now, with the 2020 number 1 overall pick, Joe Burrow, pretty rare autograph in the break room. Baker Mayfield, borderline top 10. Trevor Lawrence, borderline top 10. We have new school, old school. We got some great quarterbacks in here, guys, in this half and half.
No doubt.
So we are down to, let's refresh here, 2 to go in the next quad, 6 to go in the next double, and 5 to go in the next single. We have 11 headliners in 22 boxes. It's a 50% chance at a headliner. And I know it's a 15 and 30 chance when it started at a speed flex. It's probably a touch under 50% right now, Alex, because we just pulled a bunch of them. But as far as photoed headliners, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 speed flexes we know of that are left. So at least 7 speed flexes left, if not more, in this series. So this break is hot. The quad is hot right now. We have a lot of other great breaks, but I don't really see any reason why we should focus on anything else right now. I will show off the 5th down real quick, though, because that's only 3 to go in that double box. 5th down is a 5-spot break, 1 in 5 chance to win, Alex. And we have one of the best tight ends of all time, the Antonio Gates, ripped Chargers speed flex, blue visor, yellow face mask. That helmet is stunning. Got the Fred Warner Flash Authentic. Love that red flash for the best linebacker in football. Here's your boy, Jared Goff. Number 2 in pass yards, passing touchdowns. I love the blue face mask on the Lion helmet.
Yeah,
I
man.
think it's sick.
It is sick.
Alex is a Lions guy. You guys know that.
That's your standard Lions look, I believe.
Yeah?
Yeah. That's what they go with when they're not doing like the cool, like alternate blue and black face masks. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, this is clean.
That's
very,
very
very clean. We also have ourselves the Michael Irvin custom speed flex, the playmaker. The greatest Cowboy receiver of all time, arguably top 10 ever. The drip speed flex, the blue visor, the playmaker Michael Irvin. We have ourselves the greatest player ever on defense, Lawrence Taylor, on a speed flex. We have the guy with the most tackles ever, Ray Lewis, on a Rave Authentic. Then we got a Jonathan Taylor speed flex with the Blue Crew inscription. So if you want speed flexes, half and half is option 1, 5th down is option 2, and they're both really good options. If you want a quarterback, I got you a break with the guaranteed quarterback in it. 4 boxes left, 4 quarterback signatures. That includes Terry Bradshaw on the Eclipse Authentic with the yellow ink. That includes the Trevor Lawrence Flash again. The teal color for a guy that was an MVP finalist this last season. Also an MVP finalist, Justin Herbert. I say this about Herbert, Alex. I just listed off the top 4 quarterbacks. Now, Matthew Stafford would be in that 5 range given what he's done last couple of years, but considering Stafford's older, I'm looking at who's going to slide into that top 5 quarterback range. This guy should be the 5th best quarterback in football. Talent-wise, I know he hasn't done it yet in the playoffs, but believe me, this guy will. Justin Herbert is money. That jersey is money. 3 headliners and 4 boxes in the all-quarterback break.
Absolutely.
So,
Every coach that has him says that he's the next best thing. So
special.
he's very special.
Very, very special. So keep it rolling, guys. Looking like a half and half is coming up. Who's in that half and half right now?
We have. I think
I'm guessing Murphy's in there.
DJ Ashley got back in there. Murphy is also just
With
Murphy's
4.
in there 4 spots.
There you go, Murph.
And then I think at the moment because DJ Ashley got 2 spots, so 2, 4. That's 6. How many spots are we down to? 2.
2.
So
Yeah,
there you
so
go.
we're close.
Yep.
We are getting awfully, awfully close, ladies and gents. Let's get that closed up. Let's quad into half and half. That'll put us at 18 boxes left when that quad is done. I always say, Alex, when it's down like 15 or less, the chase really begins.
Yep.
So looking forward to the half and half quad box break coming up here, ladies and gents. All full-size authentics, and half of them in the series when it started were speed flexes. So, like I said, Alex, obviously we have some cool multi-sport stuff too. This new concept, the Holy Grail's up there as well. But as far as breaks, we've had enough in the room where we have enough sample size. It probably goes high roller and speed flex series 1 and 1A. Well, this is 1C, half and half. It's in the room like once or twice a month. It's a pretty rare break, so unless it's the 3rd Thursday of the month or the 4th Friday of the month, last Friday of the month, you will not beat a half and half break.
No.
Will not beat it, no doubt. So get those last 2 spots, guys. That is 4 boxes. let's talk about some double up options in here. For example, what do we got here? How about one for Alex? We have an Amon-Ra St. Brown Speed Flex and a Justin Jefferson Speed
Is
Flex.
that like that's a salute to service, too?
The new salute to service.
That thing's. I like that.
That's dope.
That's
That's my
dope.
favorite salute to service, the new one. So you get the NFC North. You can snag Amon-Ra and Justin Jefferson in the same quad break.
I'm in love with that. That St. Brown is sweet,
Right?
dude.
How about the NFC South? You can snag 2 speed flexes in there as well. Drew Brees speed flex, Baker Mayfield. Speaking of smaller, undersized quarterbacks that are pretty darn good ballers, the Bake Show and Drew Brees. Actually, in the quad, you can also get a Julio Jones. So, and we had Steve Smith previously. We had all 4 teams covered: Saints, Falcons, Bucks. Steve Smith off the board now, but still got Julio, Brees, and Baker in that NFC quad up opportunity. We have the AFC South, CJ Stroud, which again, an awesome looking speed flex, rare signature in the room. That could pair with the Trevor Lawrence. So
One spot to go in that quad.
one spot to go. Who's going to close it up? Who believes in that closer magic? And I always say, be the next step. Be 2 steps ahead in the break room. So the quad is coming up. The doubles, 6 to go. The singles, 5 to go. Get on the next set of breaks, guys.
No doubt.
Don't wait. Don't hesitate. Get these break spots while you still can, ladies and gents. As Alex and I are cruising on a Friday night, we do have a midnight show tonight, Alex.
Yep.
So if you guys want to break with Alex and I, you have until about 11, give or take. Could be a little bit earlier if we're not busy. I know we did go to about 11:30 one time when it was extremely busy. So if orders are nonstop, we'll push it a little bit later. But really, 11:30 is the absolute cutoff. 11 is the typical standard cutoff.
For sure.
So take advantage. Get those spots. Let's get these breaks done here in the next 3 hours, 4 hours or so at UA. Friday night in the break room. Friday night.
fever.
That was what we called when I worked at the TV station. Our high school football show was called Friday Night Fever.
That's what we should call the Friday night prime time show.
Right? Friday Night Fever, baby. Nothing but fever in the break room. Used to be on the Friday midnight show, so we're back on Fridays sort of tonight.
Yeah, those were fun, man. Me and
Those
Robbie,
are fun.
We had some long nights together, Robbie. And I.
So, how are you guys doing on a Friday? Which, by the way, Alex, the Friday night show, I would say between the hours of 8 and 10 p.m., traditionally, the busiest 2 hours of the week are Friday night, 8 to 10. Show is off to a good start, but sometimes in a Friday night, the first hour or two, people are getting home. They're settling in after a long week. They're getting done with their dinner plans. When it gets to be 8 o'clock, the break room explodes on Friday night. So that means big dogs come in. They start buying all 8 spots. They buy 4 spots, 6 spots. And people have this issue where they say, I can't get in the break. It's selling out too fast. So get in now before it hits the 8 o'clock hour and things get really busy, Alex.
For sure.
Because that 8 to 10 window on Friday night is bussin'. Is that a term, bussin'?
Bussin'.
You work with kids. You know what's hip. I don't.
Yeah, 10-year-olds.
10-year-olds.
10 and 11-year-olds tell me what's hip.
Okay, so.
but yeah, I mean, I don't think they use bussin'.
They don't use it anymore?
No.
All right. I go to Frankie now. Frankie's the young guy on staff, so he's the guy that knows.
Yeah, he is. He
You
comes
work
in.
with Frankie. He's a good dude.
I love Frankie.
Frankie's a good dude.
He brings in his dino nuggies. He's got he's a good guy.
He's always the first guy in the door. So he comes in like 30 minutes before the shift. So we'll see him at like 10:30 tonight.
He's a great guy.
First guy in the door, our guy Frankie. So one spot to go in that quad. Who's going to close it up? Get yourself some closer magic, some good vibes. I know DJ Ashley got the closer magic last time. Got a Matthew Golden speed flex. We had, let's see. No, Devin Chinley did not win with the closer magic in the first break. But yeah, closer magic is real. Those that don't believe, just wait. Just wait.
Just wait.
Just wait. So got a beautiful March Madness background behind us as March Madness is in full swing. I have all my Final Four teams still alive, so I say my bracket's okay. I did pull a 12-5 upset today, and I missed badly at Akron beating Texas Tech, so that did not go well. But for me, the big game tonight's Mizzou. It's the last game of the opening round, 9-10 tip-off. Mizzou is a 1.5-point favorite, underdogs, a 10 seed versus Miami.
So shout out to my wife. She had all of the upsets with the exception of one correct yesterday.
Oh,
The only one she missed, I think, was the Wisconsin and High Point.
high point.
But she had TCU beating Ohio State. She had some of the who beat North Carolina yesterday.
VCU.
VCU. She picked that. And
They're up 19. That's my one bracket mistake. I had UNC in the Sweet 16. I'm a casual UNC fan because, Jordan went there. I like Hansborough, Ty Lawson. Not like diehard. I'm diehard Mizzou, but a little bit upset about UNC losing. So I say that even though I picked Duke to make the Final Four. So, but that's, I pick with my brain, not my heart. Although I did pick with my heart tonight. I got a 14-3 upset tonight. Just because why not?
Why not?
I have Kansas losing tonight. Why not? I'm going to have fun with it in my bracket. Why not? So, guys, let us know how your brackets are looking. And let us know how the breaks are looking. 1 to go in that quad. I know 584 seems like a lot, but imagine this. It's not a guarantee, Alex, but I'm going to paint a picture, put a best-case scenario out there. So for 584, you can snag in the NFC South Baker Mayfield Speedflex worth around $1,000, give or take a couple $100. Drew Brees Speedflex. This is a drip custom Speedflex with the Hall of Fame 26 inscription, with the visor. This is in the ballpark of 1,500. Could be a little bit less, could be a little bit more, but let's just say it's 1,500. With the Baker, that'd be 2,500. A Julio Jones Authentic, we're looking at roughly $3,000 in autograph value for only $584. That's a triple up there, and that quad break is a possibility. Custom Justin Jefferson Speedflex worth north of $1,000. You're attacking an Amon-Ra in the NFC North, that could be north of $2,000 in value in that quad break. So a lot of options to win multiple helmets. We know very well there's a lot of NFC East hits in our break room. Emmitt Smith, that could be paired with something. Jared Allen, if it's a Viking or a Bear lid, that also pairs with Jefferson and Amon-Ra. We have had Jared Allen on the Chiefs a lot recently, though, so I would not be shocked if that's a Chief helmet for Jared Allen. And Joe Burrow and Dan Marino in the break room. It's kind of funny. Like, I kind of think of Joe Burrow as the modern-day Dan Marino.
For sure.
Just because he's so good, he's so talented. He got to the Super Bowl right away, and he didn't win it. And I don't know if we'll get back again. The AFC is tough. AFC is very, very tough. Are we sold out?
No, this is an old quad. I'm just making sure I didn't miss. It's from the Diamond.
I gotcha.
Yep, just making
So
sure.
one spot to go.
Still one spot. I'm watching it like a hawk. I promise you.
Come on, guys. He's watching like a hawk.
Yes.
Alex wants to work tonight. He's like, I don't want to chill Friday night. I want to work.
I came in ready to fire it up.
I mean, he was out there practicing in the background,
I was stretching.
stretching, clicking, getting up to get boxes. Alex put a lot of heart and effort into it tonight, guys.
Yep.
Keep the man busy.
Always do.
Our guy Alex Neatling here at UA. So 25 of you guys are watching the show. A little bit quiet in the chat, though. So let's get loud. What's that song? Let's get loud.
I don't know. I'm
Isn't
sure
it a song?
it probably is.
I'm so bad at song lyrics, so it's a little thing I do, especially with Dom on Thursday and Friday. I sing off-key, off-tune, wrong word lyrics, and he gets a kick out of it.
Well, I'm not familiar with that tune.
Okay, so it's probably not an actual
It
song.
could be. It could be. We
so-
can make it one tonight.
The Dom lets me know if it's the actual song.
What about this
so-
this whole AI music fad? You hear like the kids at school talk about this. They make their own songs with just like AI, and they'll type in a thing, and it sounds like a full blown song, and it's freaky because it's like, I can't trust any music
Can
anymore.
I be true with you? I'm like anti-AI. It's just not my thing.
Well,
I'm not an AI type guy.
yeah.
So it's a J-Lo song. There you go, Bob. Thank you, Bob. Bob also knows music. Bob is hip. J-Lo. There you go, Bob.
knows. I'm gonna make
J-Lo.
bracelets that says Bob knows, bro.
Bob's like an encyclopedia, man. Whether it's sports, whether it's music, whether it's
Bob knows best.
history. Bob knows his stuff, man. This guy, he's a guru.
Yes.
Bob
Oh my
Boulay.
God, that's the best way to say it.
He's a guru. So 1 to go in that half and half. I haven't seen this exact helmet ever. The Drew Brees drip with the silver and white. I've also never seen the CJ Stroud exact helmet. I'm always looking for helmets I haven't seen. Like, I've been here in this break room for, 4.5+ years, Alex. When you can get something by me that I haven't seen, it's pretty unique. It's pretty awesome. A Drew Brees drip with the Hall of Fame 26 inscription. We got the CJ Stroud Speed Flex as well. Don't give up on this guy just yet. Had an incredible rookie season. Last 2 years were a little bit rough. The playoff game was rough. Don't give up on this guy just yet. League caught up to him. Maybe he catches right back up to the league on the awesome Houston. You have a problem. Salute the service. Like a hawk. Yep, me too. Murphy's also watching like a hawk.
Okay.
Well, yeah, he wants the Drew Brees. He wants the break to happen. Murph, I don't blame you, man.
Got him.
I have the same issue. I get impatient if the breaks don't fill up quickly enough.
Oh, I thought it was
Sold out?
No, it's for the single.
The
Fooled
single.
me. Pump fakes me.
The pump
Jill.
fake.
Jill got me with the pump fake, and I
Jill
bit.
Labovitz. I know Jill. Jill has gotten every helmet possible this week that she could want. Now
Well.
she's after this Emmitt Smith Speed Flex. I call it the resume Speed Flex. It's got his resume on the bottom there, the MVP, the Hall of Fame, the Cowboys Ring of Honor. That's got everything you can ask for and more, Alex. You see? I'm losing track of my days. I said Dom.
Dom, he got us confused. I'm honored.
Alex.
I'm honored.
It's a Friday. Alex.
To be confused, but with the great Dom.
Right?
Pellegrini.
Good company. But beautiful Speed Flex. It's got the Pro Football Hall of Fame on the front. Again, I've never seen that exact flex with the whole resume for Emmitt Smith. Cowboy fans might get angry at me. Speaking of Dom and I have this saying we agree about and talk about all the time. If he's watching the show, Troy Aikman's about to hate me. But I say the best thing Troy Aikman ever did was hand the ball off to Emmitt Smith. Because that was what the Cowboys were all about in the 90s. And they won their Super Bowls because of this dude right here, Emmitt Smith.
Only MVP for the Cowboys.
Yeah,
You
so
said
you know what happened that season, right?
it. No.
So they were coming off, and I'll let this helmet loop while we talk about it. They were coming off a Super Bowl, the Dallas Cowboys. Emmitt Smith was on a contract year. He wanted big money. Jerry Jones did not want to pay him. They started the season without Emmitt Smith in the backfield. They were 0-2 to start the season. Emmitt Smith comes back. They go 12-2 with Emmitt Smith. Then they win all 3 playoff games. So with him, 15-2. Without him, 0-2.
Oh, my.
He won the MVP playing 14 games. His value clearly showed. It was one of the ultimate mic drop moments. And guess what? Jerry ended up having to pay him more than he would have originally. So Emmitt won the holdout. He won the MVP. He won the Super Bowl. And he won himself a boatload of money, Emmitt Smith.
Gosh.
Winner, chicken dinner.
That's right.
The great Emmitt Smith. I love pulling cowboy helmets too, because I get to have one of my favorite sayings I ever get to do here at UA.
What's that?
How about them Cowboys?
How about them Cowboys?
How about them Cowboys?
You think they're going to be good this year?
I guess. So I had a bold prediction, semi-bold, not extremely bold, but lukewarm. Are we sold out? Tell me something.
Yes.
Good. Thank you. Who was it?
Murph.
Well, Murphy got sick of waiting. I don't blame you, Murph. So my bold prediction for this year, again, lukewarm, not extremely bold, but a little bit bold. Cowboys, 7 seed, wild card, playoffs, mark it down. How about them Cowboys? They got some improvements on the defense in the offseason.
Okay.
Dak, CD, George Pickens together. Look out. Dallas Cowboys going to get that 7 seed, Alex.
Okay, if you say so.
They're not winning the Super Bowl. I'm just going to go with playoffs. But that's a start they would love to have, the Dallas Cowboys. All right, so half and half quad number 2 coming up. Half and half quad number 2. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. DJ Ashy, Murphy Dorr, Shane Card, Murphy Dorr. Every time I say DJ Ashy's name, I picture him being a DJ, just mixing music.
DJ Ashy.
DJ Ashy. Love that name, DJ Ashy.
I know. I
And
wonder
it's
how he
just
got
BA.
it. I wonder how he got it. Unless his name's just, Daniel Jr. and he goes by DJ.
Do you think it's Daniel Jones?
God, that'd be crazy.
Ooh, now that's a bold pick there, Bob. Says the G-Men will beat out the boys for that 7 spot.
I'm mad at that.
They got a promising team. I think they got a new coach in Harbaugh.
Yep.
I think they're still a couple years away, in my opinion. But, I mean, I said lukewarm. Bob went really bold with the Giants.
Hey, I'm not mad. I'm not mad at that pick.
I do like Jackson Dart. I think he's a talented young quarterback. Throwing darts, Mr. Jackson. 7-20 says Murph. Thank you, Murph. 7-20 coming up. And this is a quad break, so I need 2 more numbers. Quad break. One thing about the Giants I love doing, Alex, the G-Men. It just sounds great to say it, the G-Men. So who's got the other 2 numbers, guys? We'll give you about 30, 40 seconds or so. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel. Shane's ready. Shane Carr, 12-18. 7-20. And then 12-18 to round out the 4 as we're about to do our quad box break here in the half and half. All right. Good luck, good luck, good luck, ladies and gents. We're having a blast here in the break room on a Friday night. I always say, Alex, there's no other place I would spend my Fridays than here with these guys. A lot of folks, like to go out and party on Fridays. Not me. I like working here. I get invited to stuff. I say, no, sir. I got to work with my customers tonight. No place I'd rather be on a Friday night than UA. Fun fact, Dom actually wanted to be here tonight. He has a pre-wedding event, and he doesn't want to go to it, but he has to. Dom's got a lot of friends. I'm
He's a friendly guy.
I'm impressed at how many friends he has.
I'm not surprised by that.
I don't go to many weddings. Most of my friends are already married, so I'm not really a wedding regular like Dom.
If I knew Dom when I was getting married, he'd be at my wedding.
There you go.
Just
Respect.
because I know he understands the etiquette.
He does know the etiquette. Shane Carr's got the NFC North. Murphy Dorr. Murphy! Got that brace spot, brother. DJ Ashy in the NFC East. We got Murphy NFC West. What was that?
I don't know.
DJ AFC North. And then Murphy AFC South, AFC East, and AFC West here in our quad box break. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun in the half and half. Good luck, guys. Let's see what we got here in our first of 4 boxes. Oh, wow. Wow. We cannot stop getting headliners here. We cannot stop getting headliners, Alex. One of the best quarterbacks in football. It is Joe Burrow.
Oh dear.
Burrow, baby, with the inscription 2020 number 1 overall pick, Heisman winner, national champion, made it to the Super Bowl early in his career. Round of applause, DJ Ashy. Joe Burrow led the league in passing yards and passing touchdowns 2 seasons ago. One of the best in the game. Pretty rare autograph in the break room. Joe Burrow on that clean Bengal, the black stripes, the orange lid. It is Fanatic certified. NFL sticker on the back. We already got a Keen asking for a trade. We just pulled it helmet 10 seconds ago, and it's already got trade offers. Mr. Joe Burrow. Burr-oh in the break room. Burr. Very nice on the clean Joe Burrow authentic. All right, DJ Ashy. Just getting names left and right in the break room. Michael Jordan last week. Joe Burrow now. He's a big dog collector, DJ Ashy. All right, this will go on the table for sure. You can get that cowboy lid next to you there, Alex. Thank you, my man.
Yep. I can move that Strahan too.
You can put Strahan away. Oh, yeah. He was so last show.
So last show.
Bye, Michael.
Bye.
Bye, Michael.
Bye, little Michael.
Michael Strahan. See you later. All right. What do we got next? What do we have next here? Oh, it's the throwback lid. This is a guy that needs to stay healthy. The talent is there. Took his team to a national championship game in college. On the Falcon throwback, it's Michael Penix. And he's going to be tested this year. Tua coming to town. Got a quarterback competition. And really, to be honest with you, both guys got to stay healthy because both of those guys lefty throwers, talented players. Health is the only question mark. Murphy Dorr, nicely done on that clean Michael Penix Falcons authentic Murphy Dorr in the house. All right, Murph. He can still get Drew Brees in here. Now, Drew Brees is still available in this half and half quad. I get that written up, and we'll keep the party going here in the UA live break room. I wrote Murphy Dorr authentic. I meant to write Michael Penix.
Oh, well.
All right, so 2 down, 2 to go. 2 down, 2 to go. Nicely done, guys. Let's see what the last 2 are. We finally didn't pull speed flexes, Alex, which makes sense given we pulled like 4 in a row to start, right? It does make sense there's finally non-speed flexes coming out, right?
Absolutely.
They can't all be a speed flex, only half are.
But in my
half
eyes,
and half.
the Joe Burrow's just as good as. Wait, oh my goodness, DJ Ashe.
Better than a speed flex.
DJ Ashe's taking. Not only did he take the Michael Jordan jersey home, but now he's taking the Joe Burrow home too.
With the inscription.
With the inscription.
I love that helmet. Very, very nice there on the Joe Burrow, DJ Ashe. All right, third box. Third box in the quad box. Third box in the quad box. What do we got next here, ladies and gents? What do we got next? All righty. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's another surprise speed flex. A very, very talented receiver with the speed kills tighten up inscription. Calvin Ridley, very, very clean Tennessee Titans speed flex. He'll be Cam Ward's guy, AFC South Murphy Dorr. So Murphy has not gotten the breeze yet, but he's got a Penix authentic and a Calvin Ridley speed flex along the way. That is 2 W's for Murphy as he is closing the door on the competition here. Nice job, Murph, on your Calvin Ridley.
Awesome job.
Man.
These guys cleaning up. Both of them. Both him and DJ tonight.
Can't stop winning, man. I cannot stop winning. That's what it's all about, Murphy. Getting dubs in the break room. Cannot beat a dub. Will not beat a dub here in the UA Live break room.
That's a cool looking Titans lid, too.
I love it. It is very cool, very, very clean on the Calvin Ridley. Speed flex. So, surprise speed flexes. Again, you can get a speed flex in here that is not a photoed headliner, not a secondary headliner. I mean, this in the all speed flex series, the only series where that could happen, Alex.
Absolutely.
It's crazy to think about getting a speed flex that's not even in the graphic, not even a secondary headliner. But that's the half and half for you guys. That is how I describe the half and half. All right, fourth and final box coming up. Fourth and final box coming up. What's in the box? All right, this is another. I mean, this is going to stay on the table. This is aesthetically as good as it gets. As good as it gets. It's the Jaguar Flash. Trevor Lawrence, the MVP finalist. #1 overall pick from a couple years back. National champion. Duval. Got a new coach. Got a new system. The guy played out of his mind, won the AFC South. Murphy Dorr, Trevor Lawrence, Flash authentic. And if you love this helmet, guys, if you're feeling like, man, I missed out on that one, we got the exact same helmet in the quarterback room with only 4 boxes left, Alex.
Yep, that's right.
So nice job, Murphy. Very, very nicely done on your Trevor Lawrence Flash authentic. So Murphy bought, what is that? 5 spots, and won himself 1 speed flex and 2 quarterback authentics. Pretty good, Murphy. Pretty good. The Trevor Lawrence Flash authentic is super duper clean. One of the most talented quarterbacks in football. And now he's realizing that talent, Trevor Lawrence. All right, Alex.
Awesome job, Murph.
I like it. I like it a lot. All right, what are we running back? Let's get this series done.
I'll tell you, the double and the single and the half and half are both down. Double's down to 4 and the single's down to 3 spots.
So seems like more half and half. I mean, that's really what's going to be the night tonight. Want to get this half and half out of the room tonight? There's only 19 boxes left, guys, and we still got 10 headliners left in this half and half series. An absolutely loaded series. Keep those orders coming. Keep the breaks buzzing in our half and half series. Makes sense why this is such a fire series, Alex. Makes sense.
doubt.
We've already done, what is it? We started with 28 when we hit the airwaves. We've already done 9 already, which makes sense. We did what? We did, actually, no, we've done 10. We've done 10. We've done 2 quads and a double. So 10 boxes done already. So you guys are doing great. Actually, it's going to be, I'm guessing it's 18. You're probably just assigning the last one or just did.
Yeah, just about.
Yeah, it's done. I see it. So got to refresh my page. 18 boxes left. 9 headliners left, guys, in the half and half. Ratios are adding up. Let's get these knocked out. Let's keep the show going here on a Friday night. The 9 headliners left, by the way, include, I believe, 8 photoed headliners. Almost 50% chance at a photoed headliner. The CJ Stroud Speed Flex with that camo military feel to it. Marino Lunar Speed Flex with 3 inscriptions. Drew Brees on that Drip Speed Flex. Amon-Ra St. Brown on that Salute to Service Speed Flex. Baker Mayfield on the Pewter Power Bucks Flex. Emmett Smith on a Speed Flex. Actually, every single photo headliner left is a Speed Flex. Julio, except for Julio Jones. Camo Authentic Julio Jones. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 photoed Speed Flexes, guys, in 18 boxes. Almost 50% chance at a photoed Speed Flex. Those are pretty good ratios, if you ask me, at some flexes. Sorry to hear about the Canada stuff, my man. Sorry to hear that, brother. But it's worth it. These helmets are worth it. Even the slight imperfections or slight inconveniences with Canada, these helmets are worth it, Alex. That's the way I put it.
Heck yeah.
These lids are absolute fire, no doubt. Which reminds me to mention this. We are streaming worldwide. We have, believe it or not, Alex, even shipped to Europe before. We had a guy from England that ordered a couple helmets before.
No way. You don't say, brother.
You don't say, brother. He got some biscuits and tea in the morning and got some helmets from our show.
Yep. Well,
so
you tell him. We got friggin' signed helmets in these boxes.
That's right. These are the best.
You Mounties. Isn't that what the police are called in Canada? The
is
Mounties?
that right?
I don't know.
I don't know.
The guy with the big hats like Dudley Do Right.
I just hear Canadian people are really nice. That's what I'm told. And they like maple syrup and hockey. And lacrosse, apparently. Lacrosse is big in Canada.
Lacrosse, yeah.
Canada. So, what are we doing next, guys? More half and halves. These will happen. Might as well get them done sooner rather than later. Here's that link to the half and half. That's where you can buy your spots on our brand new website. Not brand new. It's been now for a few months, but our newish website. You can order them at the same time. You can get in the single and the double at the same time, Alex.
Yep.
I always say, too, there's no guarantee you're going to win unless you buy all 8 spots. But if there's a helmet you're chasing, the worst feeling ever is if you're in the single and the helmet comes out in the double. So if you really want something, get a spot in the single, a spot in the double, and a spot in the quad.
No doubt.
That way you give yourself better odds to at least be in the break that your helmet comes out of. So it's the same as the States minus the guns. Okay, all right. There you go. That's according to MROD as far as Canada. I've been to Niagara Falls, but I think I was on the USA side because I think someone in our family didn't have their passport. We didn't want to go without them, so we didn't go on the Canadian side.
You had a bunch of mystery boxes with you. They wouldn't let you over there.
That's what it was.
Customs
I had
held them
autographed
off.
helmets. So, huge liberal city says, there you go. All right. Oh, Canada.
Oh, Canada.
You know who played in Canada? A guy that will be visiting us this upcoming week.
Warren.
I think
Mr.
Monday.
Moon. Mr. Moon.
Warren Moon's going to be here on Monday. We have the helmets laid out. Warren Moon played in the CFL. Warren Moon, by the way, a guy that could be in the half and half as a non-headliner.
What do we think about having these guys come in on Sundays?
I mean, that'd be cool. So you can see him, right? Dan Hampton was here on Saturday.
I missed him. Lawrence Taylor was here one day. I mean, I was pumped to see Lawrence Taylor.
I met LaShawn McCoy. He was fun.
I bet he was fun.
LaShawn McCoy was the most fun guest we had.
Was he?
He was the biggest personality. Lawrence Taylor was the best player. LaShawn McCoy was the best personality. He was fun. Very, very cool. And more of these athletes coming in studio, guys. If you're ever wondering, are these autographs legit? Well, everything we offer is autographed, certified. We go to signings, we go to shows. I was at the Chicago Sports Spectacular last weekend, which was awesome. Jam-packed place with tons of memorabilia fans. But everything we have is autographed and certified. And a lot of the stuff, we actually get signed in studio here at Ultimate Autographs. Including, it's a little bit sad, but it's true. We have the Dick Butkus chair here, Alex.
Okay.
So,
I made this joke once, and somebody was like, wait, how much for the Dick Butkus chair? I was like, dude, it's not for sale.
It's not for sale. So Dick Butkus was here signing autographs a couple weeks before he passed away. It might have been the last autographs he ever signed, actually, possibly. So it was, I missed him, actually. He was here in the morning, and I was here later that day. But this chair has Butkus on it because Dick Butkus sat in this chair and signed autographs. We're in Chicagoland here. A lot of us are Bear fans, and Dick Butkus is what we call royalty here. He sat in this chair. He's in the Jersey series, by the way, Dick Butkus.
I've made this joke not knowing that this really happened. So
This did happen.
I
He
knew that
sat
the whole
in this
time.
chair. So there you go.
Oh man, that's funny.
So only the best, guys. The legit names. We have the best relationships. Alex, over 14 years of experience in the industry, over 91,000 pieces of autograph memorabilia have come through Ultimate Autographs. So much stuff. Rob is asking Murphy if he's open to trading that Panther helmet. I'll tell you what, Murph, get in that break, get the Drew Brees, I'm sure he'll trade. The double is sold out, looks like, Alex.
You're right. Just did.
Double just sold out. Singles only 2 to go. So we got the half and half. So you didn't know he actually sat in that chair.
I did not.
No,
I
he did.
I made a joke. Yeah, we got the Butkus chair over here. That's in whatever series, and somebody was like, "How much for the Butkus chair?" I was like, "I'm kidding. I'm kidding."
Yeah.
And then it turned out that it was true.
Yes.
Now, just finding this out.
Yes,
So.
you're welcome. Half and half double. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. That is the third double in the half and half. Jill is quick. She's out here beating Dan, who's always really quick. Jill is not messing around tonight with the box calls. Jill says,
she's not.
I'm going to get those box calls. You can't beat me, guys. It'll be 3 and 10, just ahead of Dan's 26. So 3 and 10 for Jill. And just to show real quick, because I know they're coming in at the same timestamp, but I'm going to take my own phone here and show you here on my phone. I know it's a little small, but Jill's numbers did come through first, ahead of Dan there, the 3 and 10. So I think that's the second time they're postmarked the same time, but apparently Jill's came in hundredths of a second before Dan's. So we'll go with 3 and 10. This is a double box, so just need those two is good. 3 and 10. Thank you, Jill. Thank you, Dan, for participating, guys. Appreciate you here in the break room. All right, 2 boxes. That is the second time Alex has done that tonight.
It's time for the nightlight. Oh,
There you go.
3 and 10.
3 and 10 coming up. Oh, man.
Power show.
That's okay. I love it, Alex. I love it. You got both? Thank you, sir. So both boxes are available. Both boxes are coming up here on a Friday night. And that is our Chase wheel spin tonight as well. So we'll do the wheel spin at 9 o'clock Central Time in about an hour and 40 minutes. So we want to get that break sold out to be in that wheel spin by 9 o'clock. And we get this closed up, we'll drop our new series, Alex. Yeah. We actually have it in the room. I was planning that for after the quarterback room, but we can drop it after this series. Brand new series already in the room, ready for you guys to break into once we get done with the half and half. Fresh series. Certified fresh. All right, guys, 9 times on the way for the half and half. 9 times on the way. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Murphy Dorr has the NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. Eric Zaffron has the NFC West. Jill Labovitz, the AFC North and AFC South. Murphy Dorr, AFC East, and Dan Jobbitt in the AFC West. Good luck, guys and gals. Half and half double coming up in our break room. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Uh-oh. Got a heavy one, Alex. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Not a guy I would rather be with in the room than you for this helmet. And you probably have a good idea of what's coming up. We have one of the best wide receivers in football. It is Amon-Ra St. Brown on the Lions Speed Flex.
I love that.
Super clean lid, top 5 in catches, top 5 in touchdown catches, top 5 in receiving yards, a top 5 receiver, period. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Murphy Door strikes again with the St. Brown Flex. Murph is on fire tonight, Alex.
Yeah, they are.
Man.
Good golly.
This guy is just such a great route runner, such a great player, such a matchup nightmare. He's so quick. He's very, very good, Mr. Amon-Ra.
We closed the 5th down, too, so we'll have that. I don't know if you said that. But.
Excellent. 5th down will be coming up next, guys, which is what I call the second best break in the room tonight. It's half and half, number 1, 5th down, number 2. The Friday crowd's a little bit different. They're bougie, they're classy, and they get the good stuff here in the room, right?
That's what I like. Bad and bougie.
Bougie. We bougie. All right. I think we can put, because it's not a speed flex and it's a standard, Roger can go to the bonus table.
Okay.
But he might feature in the social media video, so keep him around. Amon-Ra could go next to you, Alex. How about that?
I love it.
You want a line helmet next to you?
Yeah. Who doesn't?
Right?
Who doesn't?
We have had multiple Chuck Norris autographs in the room, actually, Emrod. Chuck Norris features in our multi-sport and entertainment breaks. We've seen about a dozen Chuck Norris autographs the last 2 or 3 years. So not all the time, but he's a name we see, once every other month or so. Obviously won't see a lot more of him, but I'm sure we have some Chuck Norris somewhere in the back we can get for you guys in the room. That would be in our multi-sport entertainment mixers where we could have Chuck Norris items. R.I.P. to Mr. Norris.
Yeah, no kidding.
All right, so Alex, I'll swap you if you want to put this in. Roger can go bonus table. And then we got one more box in this double box. And then we got the 5th down double coming up next. I like the rhythm, the pace. We're pacing well tonight. Pacing well tonight. R.I.P. indeed. Texas Walker Ranger, a show I used to watch as a kid. Chuck Norris. He was in the Dodgeball movie with a nice little cameo. Ooh, here's a good helmet. I think he was talking about Who-Dat. I think he's a Who-Dat guy, Alex. Murphy Door, how about Ricky Williams on the Saints Authentic with the Smoke Weed Everyday inscription?
Oh, yeah.
Very, very clean Lunar Authentic Ricky Williams. The Saints traded their whole draft for this guy. Super talented player, Heisman winner at Texas. Over 10,000 yards in his career in the NFL. Beautiful lid, Ricky Williams. Murphy Door, NFC South. You are snagging the Ricky Williams. Very nice. The flu got a Chuck Norris shot every year. That's right, Bob. Comes Bob with his Chuck Norris jokes. What an icon, Chuck Norris. 100% icon for sure. Come on, Drew Who-Dat, Ricky Williams. Maybe Drew Brees in the next break, my man Murphy. But you are cleaning out right now. Cleaning out the breaks. Murphy Door. I like it. I like it, Murph. I like it a lot. Ricky Williams. Authentic right there. Alrighty. What are we doing next, guys? 5th down, and then afterwards, probably that single coming up in this break. Maybe next time, Murphy. We had a Saint this time. Maybe we have the Saint next time, Drew Brees. I mean, there's not that many boxes left. I believe there's only 16 left. So there's not all that many boxes left. So Drew Brees will be coming out at some point tonight. Only 16 left, and that single's only 2 spots to go. Actually, just sold out, so no spots to go. So Breeze will be coming up here momentarily. That smoke weed auto is wild. Yeah, absolutely. I actually like the even other ones. He has the split blunts, not carries, hitting holes, smoking bowls. He's got a lot of good ones on the inscriptions. Ricky Williams. All right, 5th down double coming up next. We got Christopher Foxhill. What does the Fox say? Ring, ding, 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 ding. Sylvia Fernandez and Keith Paquette. 5th down double, number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve for the 5th down here. As we're having an awesome, awesome time knocking out these breaks here with you guys tonight. Came at the right time, Alex, because we could just ask for box numbers. 5th down double. We got Keith Paquette with 15 and 21. Thank you, Keith. We'll do 15 and 21 in the 5th down.
Look at that right on top, dude.
Excellent. Both of them. Like our guy Bofa. Both of them.
Ryan Andreessen, right?
Dude, he's a good dude. I like how we know Ryan because he's here every day. I haven't seen him tonight. The only time Ryan's not here is when he's spending family time.
Well,
So that's a legit excuse. I can respect that. All right. 2 boxes coming up here for the 5th down. The 5th down, Alex, by the way, like the half and half, is only authentic helmets. There's no replicas, there's no minis, no jerseys, only authentic helmets, guys, in the 5th down, and only high-end, incredible, top-of-the-line names in this series. All right, 9 times on the way. Good luck, guys, for our positional break. All right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Christopher Foxhill has the quarterback spot. Running back spot is Keith Paquette. Keith's got the wide receiver, the tight end / O-line, and Sylvia Fernandez has the defense spot here in the 5th down. 5th down, double box. Thank you, sir. I'm like weird about certain things, actually. One of my OCDs is I don't like when the helmets like pop in there.
I do the same thing when I'm hosting because I don't want to have any accidents.
Right? So I want to make sure that
In fact,
the screen looks clean.
I might move one just to be safe. Do you care? That's good.
Okay. You have enough room?
Yeah,
up to you.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, okay.
I'll be a big boy.
All right. You got this, brother. I believe in you. All right. His wife might have put him in timeout for saying a helmet was better looking than her. He did say a helmet was, like, as good looking as his wife.
Who, Dreesen did?
Yes,
right? Oh,
both.
man.
It was a mistake. He should take it back. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. This dude did work for my fantasy team, Alex. I led the league in rushing touchdowns, 3rd in rushing yards. Maybe the best running back in football right now with the Blue Crew inscription. Jonathan Taylor on the Cold Speed Flex. JT in the house. Running back spot. Closer magic. Keith Paquette. Jonathan Taylor. Lunar Speed Flex. That is how it's done, Alex.
Oh, my God. It's insane. I can't get over this Amon-Ra St. Brown, though.
I'm just like, what do we boot right now from the table? Because someone's going bonus table. I think it's... I don't know.
Don't do my boy like that.
No, I don't want to do that to you.
I'll pull a Ricky and put it back on the table.
Well, I was going to say, so, like, I'm not touching the Bettis or the Smith because they look incredible. Like, it's between Amon-Ra, Roger Craig, Burrow, and Lawrence. Trevor Lawrence?
Sorry, Trevor.
I love that flash.
Well, hey, man, you're the host. You're the host.
All right, let me write this up and think about it. Like, this is hard. This table is hard.
I know.
It is hard decisions.
And, like, even the Roger Craig is amazing.
Right? It's the rivalry with the inscription. I mean, and it's only, what, an hour and a half into the show, guys.
I know.
So we got so much heat on the table. Ultimate Autographs, the Helmet Kings, premier place for awesome autographed helmets, speed flexes. Cannot beat it. Ultimate Autographs, the place to be, ladies and gents. Hands down, the place to be here.
Oh, no doubt about it.
All right.
What's going on?
You know, if Dom were here, we would boot the Amon-Ra St. Brown. Because I know you love them. I love the helmet. I think it's the worst looking helmet aesthetically. Because you're here, and because Trevor Lawrence is going to happen in the quarterback room,
Yes.
I'm going to respect your wishes. T-Law bonus table.
Okay, I like it. Thank you.
So if it were Dom, we would have booted Amon-Ra, just
Sorry,
so you know.
Trevor. Well, I'm sure.
That's
he would.
for you.
He doesn't like him very much.
No, he does. He's just not the aesthetics of the Salute to Service. It's not his
Really,
thing.
he's not an earthy color guy.
It's not his thing. Everyone's got their own thing. So T-Law can go bonus table. Amon-Ra's in trouble, though, because we have another helmet coming up, and it's kind of heavy. So we'll see, Alex. His time might be very limited on the table, because Joe Burrow, we don't get in the room a lot, and it's Joe Burrow. I don't want to boot him just for anybody. I think Joe Burrow is safe for now.
You're the host.
Right? I mean, it's tough decisions. I also want to get these guys respecting authentic helmets. I don't want to just boot, authentics all the time in place of speed flexes. Because these authentic helmets are also really, really cool. Oh, my God. Well, we are going to have to boot somebody. We are going to have to boot somebody.
No,
Because we have ourselves the playmaker, Michael Irvin, on the custom drip speed flex with the blue visor. That is the wide receiver spot. Keith Paquette came in with 3 spots. Gets 2 speed flexes. Jonathan Taylor and Michael Irvin. My goodness, Keith. Keith Paquette packing in the helmets here. Attaboy, Keith.
Keith.
I think now I'm going to boot the Amon-Ra. I was nice, limited time. Just because I don't see the Roger Craig hardly ever. And JT just got on here. JT's on the hot seat, too.
dude, I get to admire this thing more closely, man.
That's okay.
Murphy, this thing is sick. Dude.
Yeah, I mean, they're all sick. Michael Irvin, plus it's a receiver for a receiver.
Oh, yeah.
So that also makes sense. 'Cause we already got a receiver as well.
Fair trade.
So,
And Michael, St. Brown's not in the Hall of Fame yet.
not yet. He will be, though. Barring crazy injuries, he will be. Because he's definitely on the path with his, statistics and abilities.
I searched up just randomly. Don't ask me what made me do this, but if Tyreek Hill was going to make the Hall of Fame in AI
Yes,
the other day,
he will.
and it said right away, like, yes. And I think, how many years has he played? It's over 10, but it's
No,
not like,
he's a Hall of Famer.
and dude, it's outstanding. And if you look at his stats every year, the only years he hasn't reached 1,000 yards are when he's been injured.
Yes.
So
Yeah, the Cheetah's a Hall of Famer for sure. Michael Irvin already a Hall of Famer. Very nice job, Keith, on that speed flex. I think we have a single for the half and half.
Yep.
Sold out, Alex. So Alex will queue up that half and half single here, guys. If you are in that break, I'll go ahead and drop it in the chat. Half and half single. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And that'll put us at 15 boxes left. That is half the series done. And you guys will always hear me say when it's usually halfway done, that's when people really start chasing. Especially with big names left. We got Marino, CJ Stroud, Emmitt Smith, Baker Mayfield, Drew Brees, Justin Jefferson, all on speed flexes, Alex.
no doubt. All right, I put that single up for you, big guy.
Thank you, sir. We got Joe Labovitz, Matthew Davis, Joe Labovitz, Adam Meadows. We got Bo Marseille.
I like that.
Marseille. Got to be
That
French.
is fancy.
Shane Carr and Robert Boulet. So we got Jill again. Jill is on it tonight, man. She is wasting no time with these box calls. I put it in. Less than a second later, Jill's ready. 24. Thank you, Jill.
Jill Fast Fingers.
She is fast fingers. She might even have my cadence down. She's like, half and half single, drop me. And she's like, dropped. Because she knows the little quick delay.
Right.
And she's got the cadence down. She's like the pass rusher looking to
got it on,
rush
like,
the snap.
Auto response or something.
Right. Automatic, Miss Jill here in the break room. Automatic. So box 24 coming up. We'll go 9 times on the way, guys, for the half and half. Thank you, guys, here in the break room. Having an awesome, awesome Friday night. Hanging out with my guy, Alex, my great customers. Just needed a Mizzou win tonight, Alex, and it'll be a perfect night. Iowa Hawkeyes looking good.
Yes.
I have them in my bracket and I bet on the money line. They're up 12 with 7 minutes left, so go Hawkeyes.
I'm not a Michigan fan. But
Sure.
I thought it was impressive that they scored over 100 points yesterday.
Yeah.
How many teams often do that? Doesn't happen frequently.
The 116
In the bracket.
matchup sometimes.
Yeah,
Jill's
I
got
guess.
the NFC North. NFC South is Matthew Davis. NFC East, Matthew Davis. Jill Labovitz, NFC West. Adam Meadows, AFC North. Shane Carr, AFC South. Robert Boulet, AFC East. and Bo Mersai, AFC West. And then 24 on the box, Alex.
You got it.
24, the Jack Bauer, Kobe Bryant, the Mamba box. Of course, hopefully I'm not jinxing Iowa because I said they're up 12. I look over, now they're up only 6. So the three-point shot in college basketball is different. NBA too.
Quadruple checking the half and half, correct?
24 for the half and half. Yes, sir. So many awesome boxes in this awesome, awesome series, ladies and gents. The half and half. All right, 24 coming up. Good luck, good luck, good luck. A lot of speed flexes left. We pulled a lot of speed flexes, Alex, but there's still a lot left because it's a 15 speed flex series. So when there's 15 speed flexes in 30 boxes, a lot of flexes will be coming out.
Oh, yeah.
No doubt about that. All right, here we go. Here we go. It's our first, secondary headliner. Not in a Viking helmet, not in a Chief helmet. It's Jared Allen on the Bears. The Pro Football Hall of Famer, over 100 career sacks. Also the most career safeties of all time. Secondary headliner, Joe Lobovitz. Congrats, Joe, on the Jared Allen. Very, very nice, authentic Jared Allen here in the break room. There we go, Jill.
Another Bear, Jared Allen.
Yeah, I like it. Something different here on Jared Allen. All right, Jill. Get that written up for you. And the Speed Flex and photoed headliner ratios just got better. It's going to be 15 boxes left, 15 down, 15 to go. And we have 7 photoed headliners left. And 6 of them are Speed Flexes. So CJ Stroud, Dan Marino, Drew Brees, Baker Mayfield, Emmitt Smith, and Justin Jefferson, all Speed Flexes. Julio Jones, the only photoed headliner that's an authentic. So there could be a bonus flex, possibly.
We got another
But
quad.
I know for a fact we have 6 photo flexes.
We got another quad and the half and half coming.
Quad coming up. Let's go.
And
the
it
third
happened
quad.
fast.
So that'll be 11 boxes left just like that.
Yeah, third quad, correct? Yes.
Third
that's-
quad.
God, I'm
So thank you guys. Murphy is a man on a mission. Bought a bunch of spots in the quad.
he ain't
He
playing
got
around.
6 spots in the quad. He's not messing around. He's like, let's get breezing here.
DJ either.
It's about to get breezy in the break room.
It's about to get ashy up in here.
Ashy. We'll find out. Half and half. Quad number 3. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. Quadruple the boxes. Quadruple the fun here in the UA live break room.
They like what they see here.
I don't blame him. I don't blame him one bit. That Drew Brees is sick. I agree. I agree. Now, one of the best helmets. It's the Drip Speed Flex with the Hall of Fame 26 inscription on the great Drew Brees. Very, very clean lid, to say the least. And we'll put this one back in its box. And if you have numbers for the quad, please drop them in. I think it's Murphy and DJ. And you don't have the list in there, just so you know, Alex.
Oh,
You marked the
geez
green,
Louise.
but the list isn't there. You're good.
What I like,
Just
in
letting
my-
you know.
In my brain, I like copy and pasted, but I guess
I
didn't.
figured because it says it's green. I'm like, the list isn't there.
What's going on?
I'm like, it's ready, but it's not.
Give me 1 second.
You're good. Take your time. I know
That
it's
is-
mostly Murphy and I believe DJ. I think it's just those 2 guys, right?
Yeah, that's weird.
So Murphy or DJ, let me know on 4 box numbers, guys.
There you go.
Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. Once the wheel is up, all box numbers are closed. Drippy, that's right. Let's get drippy. Let's get drippy with it. On the Drew Brees Drip Speed Flex. Very, very clean lid, to say the least.
Was the Allen a speed flex? Yeah,
No,
authentic.
authentic.
I
Just
see
an
it.
authentic.
I see it. Yep.
The Bears standard authentic, but a clean helmet on Jared Allen. With such a big chase going on with the Saints fan like Murphy in the break room, I do want to give these guys every ample chance to call out the numbers. So, guys, if you have the numbers, let us know. We'll give you another 40 seconds or so. Again, once I pull up the wheel, box numbers will be closed. You will no longer be eligible to call out a box number once I pull up that wheel. So Murphy and DJ, tick tock on those box numbers, gentlemen. Do let me know. For quad box, 15 and 23 sounds good. And I need 2 more. That's just 2, need 2 more. 15 and 23. Excellent. What else? Do you want 2 more, Murphy, or do you want the wheel to pick them? Because I'm not going to short you in the quad. You get yourself 4 boxes. I wouldn't do that to our customers, Alex.
No doubt.
And you pay for 4 boxes, you get 4 boxes. Not looking to short anyone in the quad break for sure.
You get what you paid for.
Exactly. All right, Murph, you're in there, brother. If you don't call it out now, I'll pull up the wheel. Then it's going to be too late to call out any box numbers, my man.
Wow.
If I won that breeze, I'd put it and tackle half my neighbors. There you go. Well, you're safe in a speed flex.
Maybe just throw him a pass.
Right?
You know?
All right, I think I've given him plenty of time, Alex. So it's going to be the wheel. Again, once I pull up the wheel, all box numbers are closed, even if the wheel has not been spun, Alex. Here we go. Murphy got in at the 11th hour, 2 and 11. Awesome. Thank you, Murphy.
I think we got a jersey coming up, too, after when it's time.
Yeah, jersey will be next. Murphy's chasing Drew Brees. He's a Who Dat guy, which makes sense. Every single, Saints fan's got to be chasing Drew Brees.
Yeah.
Can you blame him?
No,
I certainly can't.
He's the best Saint of all time.
Not even close.
Not even close.
Not even close. I
Who's
mean,
next?
Ricky Jackson, Willie Roaf.
Willie Roaf.
We were talking about that the other day.
Arch Manning.
So
Maybe? I don't know.
Archie, yeah. They lost
Archie,
a lot
yes.
with him. I know, I get it confused all the time. Arch Manning, Texas quarterback, Archie Manning, the father of Peyton and Eli. No wheel, so 211, 15 and 23, Alex, will be our box numbers here. 211, 15 and 23 in the break room.
You got it, bro.
Thank you, guys. DJ and Murphy here looking for some breeze action.
211, 15, and
23. All right, 9 times, guys. Good luck. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Oh, wow. Murphy has 6 spots, but he does not have the NFC South. DJ Ashy has the NFC South. Looking for that Drew Brees speed flex. DJ Ashy in the South. Now we got ourselves Murphy NFC North, DJ NFC South, Murphy NFC East, NFC West, AFC North, AFC South, DJ AFC East, and Murphy lastly in the AFC West here. Half and half double, number 3 coming up. Thank you, guys. These guys are not disappointing us in this series. Actually, quad, not double. If I said double, I meant to say quad.
There's 4.
Murphy's Law, haha, he says. Murphy's Law of boxes, apparently, here, Alex. Murphy's Law of boxes. All right, 4 of these coming up. Good luck, guys. OMG, says DC Nelson. OMG what? It's always OMG in this break room with the helmets we got. It's all about the OMG in the UA Live break room. OMG. Oh, man. Oh, man. OMG indeed. OMG indeed, Alex Neatling. We got ourselves a beautiful, beautiful helmet. Former Heisman winner. Multi-time Pro Bowl quarterback. The toughest son of a gun in the NFL. It is Baker Mayfield on the Bucs Speed Flex. DJ Ashy. Spin it, DJ. Congrats on Baker Mayfield.
That's what. Damn, I feel like all we've done is pull headliners, bro.
Flexes left and right.
And the Drew Brees. I forgot that. Right? You pulled Drew Brees? Yes.
No, we've not pulled Drew
Okay,
Brees
why did
yet.
I think we did.
We're talking about him a lot. That's why. I like the Bucks one. I think I'm going to put JT to the bonus table.
Okay.
His time on the table short-lived. DJ Ashy, Baker Mayfield enters the table.
Is this who you said was your fantasy star this year? Because
Jonathan Taylor.
He was mine as well.
He was a beast in fantasy this year. Such an
Championship. I didn't win. But
semis for me. But, yeah, absolute icon in the fantasy game, Mr. Jonathan Taylor. icon in the fantasy game, to say the least. So, awesome stuff, guys. We got 3 more boxes coming up. This is a quad break. DJ doing work here with the Bake Show, Baker Mayfield. Alrighty. Good hit, says Murphy. Murphy's a beast. Baker's a beast, too. Absolute beast of a quarterback on that awesome speed flex. So, love it. Absolutely love it. So 3 more coming up, guys. 3 more coming up in this quad break. And we'll be down to 11 boxes left after this, Alex.
Yep.
So this should go tonight. The half and half should go on our show tonight. It's only 7:45. You know, we'll be on till around 10 or so. So definitely anticipate this will go tonight. We got a nice Rave Authentic. Got a nice Rave Authentic. The Bears orange, the Super Bowl champion quarterback, Jim McMahon on the Rave. With the black ink, very, very clean Bears lid, Murphy door. You are taking home the Jim McMahon Authentic.
Legend.
All right, Murph. So
Chicago legend.
Chicago legend indeed. I know we talk about the defense and Walter Payton, but, you know, he got injured. And then the year after and the year after that, after the Super Bowl, Alex, he was the leader, the guy that kind of made the offense go. Without him, they didn't win again. Some people say that had McMahon not gotten hurt, the Bears could have been a dynasty.
No doubt.
Also, fun fact, in college football, he had over 30 college records when he retired from college.
BYU.
BYU. Now, Steve Young learned from him.
Do you think prior to Caleb Williams, he was the best Bears quarterback?
Possibly.
I mean,
yeah,
well, Jay Cutler.
Jay Cutler, maybe. Again, if you want to go way back in the day, they had, was it Sammy Baugh? Who was it? Like a quarterback way back in the day. But, you know, modern quarterbacks, probably. So, McMahon, I mean, he's the only guy that's won a Super Bowl as a quarterback. So, that's pretty good company for sure for Jim McMahon. So, nice hit right there on the quarterback. We got 2 more boxes coming up here in the half and half quad box break. Quadruple the boxes. Quadruple the fun, ladies and gents. Quadruple the fun. I love this series. I love this series. We haven't had it in a hot minute, by the way, but I'm glad it's back.
Yeah, no doubt.
I'm glad it's back.
Going like hotcakes.
Right? All right, third box. Third box coming up. And then we do have that jersey break on deck. Oh man. For a second, I was about to freak out. We're talking about greatest Saints of all time. Drew Brees is one. This guy's in the Mount Rushmore. Future Hall of Famer, over 100 career sacks. One of the best players in Saints history. It's Cam Jordan on the Saints Authentic with the Beckett QR code. DJ Ashley again won the Baker Mayfield. And now he's taking home this clean Cam Jordan Authentic. Defensive end for the Saints this long time. 8-time Pro Bowler, 2010s All-Decade team. He's got 132 career sacks. Not a question of if, a question of when he makes the Pro Football Hall of Fame, Cam Jordan. I mean, it's really probably Drew Brees is one, and then it's Willie Roaf, Cam Jordan, Ricky Jackson. That's the Mount Rushmore of Saints. Nice job, DJ, on that Cam Jordan Authentic.
What about Ricky Williams? I know he played for the Miami Dolphins for a long time, but
Ricky's up there. I wouldn't quite put him with these guys, but he's got to be top 10 probably. Yeah. I guess what hurts Ricky Williams is he didn't play like
that
a long time with the Saints.
Yeah.
But the Saints, like, sorry to say to Murphy, but they don't have a very good history. They're one of the worst teams in football history.
I know.
In fact, they have 10 playoff wins, Alex. Drew Brees is the quarterback for 9 of them. So 90% of the playoff wins by the guy we're still chasing in the series. Ouch, DJ's thinking me with each pull, right? He keeps getting your team. Very nice, says Dashy. That's DJ Ashy. Very, very nice indeed, Mr. Dashy. Very, very clean helmet right there for sure. Love Cam, he says. What's not to love? Cam Jordan on the Saints Authentic. And that's what's good about the and more section, Alex. Every hit is really good. Just because you don't get a photoed headliner does not mean you're not getting something really good. There's no scrubs in the break room for sure. Murphy is chasing the Drew Brees Drip Speed Flex. He's a Saints fan chasing the Drew Brees Drip Speed Flex, which is what I would be chasing too because I love Drew Brees. It's an awesome, awesome flex on Drew Brees. Chasing that who dat, Drew dat.
Who dat? Drew dat.
Who dat, Drew dat. Doesn't have to say Brees, just says Drew.
Who dat? Drew dat.
Just say Drew, baby. That's all you gotta say. Well, we might be chasing Drew Brees, but a lot of guys were chasing this guy in his career. We got a Pro Football Hall of Famer. How about the NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith? How about them Cowboys, Alex? We got the three-time Super Bowl champion, 93 NFL MVP, 93 Super Bowl MVP, Hall of Fame 2010, Ring of Honor 05, the whole resume on the back on the Cowboys alternate speed flex with the Pro Football Hall of Fame in the front. Emmitt Smith, Murphy Door, shutting the door in this break. Emmitt Smith.
I think so. Oh, dude, I didn't notice the Hall of Fame thing on top.
I know. Whoa. It's so cool.
It's really cool.
And now we got to bump somebody again.
Yeah.
This is tough.
If you bump Joe Burrow, I'm going to call him and tell him you see.
No, I'm doing this new thing I'm trying, Alex, where I respect the authentics, not just the speed flexes. So I'm going to keep Joe Burrow. I'm stuck between Baker, Roger Craig, and Michael Irvin. I'm thinking it's Baker because it's the only standard speed flex. The others are all customs. I was going to say it could be Michael Irvin because we got a Cowboy already on the table. But Michael's on the hot seat. Drew Brees will come out. Then that'll boot Michael Irvin. Jefferson will come out. That'll boot Roger Craig. So just a matter of time. So Bake Show. Bake Show can go bonus. Very cool. We got a lot of Baker in the room too.
Yeah, no kidding.
We got a lot of Emmett also, but it's a custom Emmett. NFL's all-time leading rusher. Beautiful, says William. Please let me know if you will trade that for another custom speed flex of his, says Jill. So Jill, of course, on the trade block for her guy, Emmitt Smith, is a Cowboys fan. I don't blame you, Jill. Absolute icon, Emmitt Smith. All right, beautiful speed flex there, Murph. Beautiful, beautiful speed flex, Emmitt Smith. So we are now down to, I think it's 11 left, Alex. 11 left. That's probably the last quad up. I guess we could technically do 2 quads, but...
I did repost it.
Yeah, no, we should definitely have it reposted, but after the next squad, it would be 7 left. So 1, maybe 2. In the final 11 boxes, we got 5 photo headliners, 4 speed flexes, CJ Stroud on the custom. We got Marino flex, Breeze flex, Julio authentic, and Justin Jefferson custom flex. Sean, give me a second, brother. I got to physically put it in the chat. So once the host has put it in the chat, that's when you can call out the number. Shotgun jersey single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Actually, I don't have Sean Nelson in this break. Do you have an order number, Sean? I have Angie Nielsen, but we have 23 from Adam. Unless he's calling 12 for something else, but yeah, Sean Nelson's not in this break.
Okay.
So you're good. 23 from Adam. Thank you, Adam. 23 coming off the board for the jersey break. So obviously, no question about it. Let's run this back. No doubt about it. Let's run this back. Oh, I was talking about what's left. There's 11 boxes left now. 11 boxes left. 5 photoed headliners. 4 of them being speed flexes. We are literally down to the nitty gritty here as we're almost done with this awesome, awesome series. All right. Let's get you guys randomized 9 times. Adam down the keen for the shotgun jersey single number 3. All right. You guys have been absolutely excellent tonight, by the way. The best customers in the business have been phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. All righty, guys. 9 times on the way. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Angie Nielsen has the NFC North. Adam Meadows right below the NFC South. Angie Nielsen, NFC East. Terrell Thompson, NFC West. Edward Slingsby, AFC North. Jared Stefan, AFC South. Edward Slingsby, AFC East. And Keen Hermson in the AFC West. Good luck, good luck, good luck. As we'll rock and roll here with the Jersey. Jersey coming up. Jersey single. We don't get this player on this team often. It's a LaShawn McCoy Bills custom jersey. Shady McCoy in the break room. Awesome, awesome jersey for the former Pro Bowl running back. He's led the league in rushing yards before, rushing touchdowns, 15,000 yards, rushing and receiving combined. LaShawn McCoy on that Bills custom jersey. AFC East, Edward Slingsby. Nice job, Edward, on your Shady McCoy. Attaboy, Edward. LaShawn McCoy. Guy that was in our studio a couple weeks ago. Awesome, awesome guy, LaShawn McCoy. All right, so run back that half and half, guys. A hashtag no-brainer here in the break room. Let's run back that half and half here. Having an absolute blast on a Friday night in the break room. Edward Slingsby right here with the LaShawn McCoy. 298001 LaShawn McCoy jersey. Let's go, says Edward. Let's go, Edward. Very nice. Very, very nice, Edward. Nicely done on LaShawn McCoy here in the break room. So who's jumping in the next half and half, guys? 5 headliners, 11 boxes. That doubles down to 1 to go. The singles down to 2 to go, or 5 to go, and the quad is down to 6 to go. So we get the quad, double, and single done. We'll go from 11 boxes left to only 4 boxes left. So that is going to be actually probably the last quad, because that double is about to happen. We got to post another double, Alex. So they're moving quick in this break.
Yeah, they are.
They are moving very, very quick. The double is sold out. So that will definitely be the last quad in this series, because the double will put us at 9 boxes left. And actually, Alex, the double you're about to put up, that'll be it for pretty much the series almost, because we have a single, then we have that double, 1 more double, and then that quad, as we are almost done with this awesome, awesome series, guys. It's been a heck of a series. You guys have dominated, and we love you for it. They have loved that half and half tonight. I definitely cannot blame them, Alex, with how good the series is.
No doubt. I did just post that, though, so it should be good to go.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, brother. So the double is sold out. The 4th double, it's Murphy with 7 and Dustin with 1. Now, look, I'm just going to say it once, Murph. I don't recommend buying 7 spots, because you can get sniped with the 1 spot. You're that far deep. I'd recommend getting all 8 in the future. But Dustin did sneak in there. Half and half double. Number 4, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Like, imagine if Dustin gets the NFC South, snags the Breeze and the Julio Jones. That would be a bad beat.
Oh, yeah.
That would be, I would hate to see that. But that's how the game is played sometimes, though. That is how the game is played sometimes in the break room. So Murphy and Dustin, let me know on 2 box numbers, guys. And when we get up there, Alex, if we could do a ticker double check together.
Yeah.
We'll double check the ticker with us being so close to being done with the series. And we'll go ahead and double check that tickaroo here in the break room. So Murphy and Dustin, who's got numbers, guys? Again, I don't want to go to the wheel unless you guys really want us to. But I'll be going to the wheel if I don't get box numbers here from you guys. Could be wheeling and dealing here in the break room.
Absolutely.
If you're out there, guys, last call for those numbers, Murphy and Dustin. By the way, the Justin Jefferson helmet and CJ Stroud and Dan Marino also really good. So it's not just the Drew Brees, Alex. There's a lot to play for.
The JJ is really cool, man.
Right? So these are, awesome helmets across the board in this series. Guys, are we leaving it in the fate of the wheel? Actually, do you want to go ahead and double check the numbers now before I spin the wheel?
Yeah.
Let's double check everything's accurate here with the big chase going on. So I know, right? Lesson learned, says Murph. Do you have numbers, Murph? And then Alex will line them up and let me know what we got here. But if you got numbers, Murphy, please holla at your boy. All right, go ahead, Alex, if you're ready.
I got 1,
Yep.
13,
Yep.
14,
Yep.
17,
Yep.
21,
Yep.
25,
I have 25 through 30.
25 through 30. You're right. That's
Okay. All right. I have not heard on a box number. Speaking of lessons learned, I'm going to go to the wheel. Because I have not heard on any numbers. Once the wheel is up, all box numbers are closed. This will be the last time I go to the physical wheel, Alex. They'll go pick your wheel the rest of the way.
All right.
All right, so the wheel it is. I gave them plenty of time to call those numbers, leaving it in the hands of the wheel.
Heck yeah, baby.
This is a double only. I know Murphy just called them, but you're a little late, Murph. Again, a little bit late. Did give you about 2 to 3 minutes there. Good news for Murphy, though. We asked for box 1. Box 1 is what it landed on. So Destiny for 1. The quad is closed, says Meador. There we go, Jason. Quad will be coming up next then in this break. They're attacking. And that'll be the last quad, Alex.
for sure.
So 1 and 6. We don't have 6. The closest one is 13. So I'll go pick your wheel the next time. It'll only be 9 boxes left. The quad will put us at 5 boxes left. So it'll be 2 doubles and a single likely, depending on what comes out in this break. So we are knocking this out tonight. Thank you guys for the half and half. All right, Murphy and Dustin, good luck, guys. 9 times on the way. Also, Murphy, I want to make sure you click the live button, brother. If you ever pause on YouTube or open up another tab, it'll pause you where we were last left off. Because you might be a couple minutes behind. So make sure you click that live button or close the stream and reopen it again. Just want to make sure you're live, my man. Because those box calls did come through a little late. So did that lesson learned comment. So I'm guessing that Murph might not be live. All right. We will go 9 times on the way here. And the quad, by the way, just to clarify, the quad closed after the double. I want to double check. Yes, correct. And we don't call numbers early for the quad either. So that quad box calling will be happening here in a second, ladies and gents. All right. So randomizer going back up 9 times. Yep, wheels happening, Murphy, because gave you a few minutes, brother, and you did not call them in time. Make sure you hit that live button, brother. Once the wheel is pulled up, the wheel is what we're doing. If we don't get numbers after 3 or 4 minutes, it does delay the show. So that's what we do here. Yeah, I'm guessing Murphy is not live. I'll hit that live button, brother. 9 clicks. All right, so Dustin has the AFC East. Murphy has the rest here in the half and half double box break. Double the boxes. Double the fun, Alex, in the UA Live break room.
I gave you 13, right? Box 13?
This is 1.
I'm just making sure I gave you 2 boxes.
Yeah, 13. You're good. 13 is good. All right, what do we got here? We got a full-size authentic, Alex. Full-size authentic. We got a salute to service. A talented wide receiver for the Packers. It's Jaden Reed on the salute to service. The speedy receiver, the Beckett QR code, USA flag. A very, very clean lid right there. Murphy door, Jaden Reed. A guy actually covered this guy in high school. I worked at the Naperville Community TV station for about an year at one point during my career, Alex. And he played at Naperville Central, Matia Valley High School. So got a chance to see him.
Michigan State guy.
Michigan State product. So nice job, Murphy. on the Jaden Reed, which, by the way, only makes the headliner ratios better. That is what happened, says Murphy. He was not live. Good, brother. Lesson learned across the board here on the show. Make sure you click that live button because you open up another link, it'll pause you where you're left off. Nice, Jason. Way to close it out. Agreed. Agreed. Way to go, Jason. Closing up the break. Nicely done, brother. Mr. J. I will put this authentic back in its boxy, and we will keep the party rolling. One more box in the double, then that quad is on deck, guys. As we're looking for Breeze, Marino, CJ Stroud, Justin Jefferson, plenty, and I mean plenty of big names still out there, guys. Plenty of big ones. Question is, who's going to get them here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got a heavy one coming up, Alex. Oh, let's go. I love this helmet. I love this helmet. Let's hit the gritty.
Oh,
it is
man.
Justin Jefferson on the Splatter Speed Flex. Jay Jettas. Very, very nice right there with the purple visor. Maybe the best receiver in football. Former Offensive Player of the Year, Pro Bowler, All-Pro, 1,000 yards every year, Alex. It is the great Justin Jefferson. A double up for Murphy. He's got the Jaden Reed, and now he's got the Jettas Flex. Murphy Door, nicely done in that double box. So did not get stung by that single spot that time.
No, definitely not. But two great NFC North receivers, man.
I know, right?
One, obviously, a little bit more prolific than the other, but still. Awesome hits there, Murphy.
A double up. Which, again, had Dustin gotten that spot, he won them both. So that's why it's dangerous to play with fire if you buy the 7 spots.
Yeah.
Didn't get burned that time, but can be burned other times. It's called playing with fire.
Yep. Sometimes I don't burn myself when I do it, but a lot of times I do.
Right?
So
the quad is coming up. We got DJ, Sean, and Jason in here. The last quad, we can put that at 0, Alex. That'll be it for quads. Half and half quad number 4. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys, for the quad box break. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun here in the UA live break room. All right. So DJ, Sean, and Jason. Hey, there's still more boxes left. It's not over yet. Jason left one off. I see 17, 28, and 15. He was first. DC was second. So 17, 15, and 28, Alex, we will do for sure.
okay.
Those are definitely happening. So let me get those off the board here. 17. There's no 15, actually. There's no 15 available. So 28 is there. And again, if we make a mistake on the ticker, you get first dibs. If you call a number that's not on the ticker, technically you messed up. It's the next valid number coming through. Adam, that will never happen, brother. It's always a 1 in 8 chance to win. 1 spot is all it takes. We're a business. We're not going to limit spots, Alex. We'd be out of business if that was the case.
No,
It's like going to a store saying, we'll only allow you to buy 3 cookies at the store instead of 4. That'll never happen. I see where you're coming from, but that'll never happen, Adam. And actually, the #1 misconception made in break room history, Alex, is when we get a comment like that. Because if you're going to buy 1 spot anyway, whether it's 1 person with 7 spots or 7 people each with 1 spot, your odds do not change. Your odds to win are the exact same. So hopefully that makes sense.
I'm honestly not 100% sure what he means by that.
He's just saying that no one else, you can't buy more
When
than
there's
3
only
spots in a break.
Okay.
Well,
take
all
that-
right, so real quick. So we're going to do DC Nelson was next. So DC, you can have 2 numbers, brother. Whatever 2 numbers you want. We'll have Jason 17 and 28. So DC, you call 28 as well. So there's 14, 21, and 26. You can have 2 of those numbers. So 14, 21, or 26, What two would you like? Because then you call the other numbers afterwards. So which one would you like, DC? I know Jason wants 21 because you guys both call 21, but it is technically your call. So we'll do 17 and 28, Alex, for sure.
Okay.
And there's no 15. So DC Nelson, that's Sean. Would you like 21 and 14? So there you go. So 14, 17, 21, and 28.
14, what'd you say? 14, 17, 21, and 28?
Yes, sir.
14, 17, 21, 28.
We have all those, right?
Yep. Yes, sir.
I think he's been on here the longest, Alex. I think his time has come to an end for the main table.
Steve Smith?
Roger Craig.
Okay, yeah.
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 I mean, he was the first helmet we pulled, I think.
One of,
Yeah. I also kind of like to diversify what's been on the table longest. So Jay Jettas can go and Roger Craig can go bonus table. We have a heck of a bonus table, which that'll be for social media for sure. A good one. Here's Roger Craig.
Roger, the first.
Oh, I didn't notice this real quick because I just caught it now, Alex. On the back of the helmet, it says Faithful.
Oh,
Very cool.
that's very cool.
Never noticed that.
Old Roger the Faithful.
The Faithful, old reliable. All right, guys. Quad coming up. As we are looking for Drew Brees, Dan Marino, Julio Jones, and CJ Stroud. Still got a bunch of speed flexes left here in this quad box break. I guess we can pull all the flexes left, but it's pretty unlikely. So we have a single just sold out too, Alex. So I believe this will be 4 boxes. Will put us at 5. The single will put us at 4. So we're going to do a double and 2 singles, I guess.
Yep.
So that'll be it for the series. All right, 9 times. DJ, Sean, and Jason. Good luck, guys. Is it time for Breeze, Marino, Hall of Fame quarterbacks? Could be coming up here. All right. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 clicks. All right, Jason Meador as the NFC North, the NFC South, the NFC East. DJ Ashley, NFC West, AFC North. Jason Meador, AFC South, AFC East, and then Sean Nelson in the AFC West. So Jason's got the spot for Breeze. He's got the spot for Marino. He's got the spot for Stroud and the spot for Julio Jones. So he bought what? 5 spots. If it's a headliner, Jason's got it. DJ and Sean looking for non-headliners in this break. So Jason's in a good spot. He should get at least 1, if not 2 headliners with the ratios.
I would think so.
So he'll probably get something here in this break. Not going empty-handed when it comes to headliners. Although, it's funny. It's funny because he bought 1 spot. It's and more section. Filler hit Quentin Johnston, the Charger wide receiver. Former TCU star Sean Nelson, AFC West, on your lid right there. All right. Very, very nice. Clean Charger authentic. They got a new OC coming from Miami. Justin Herbert, who's in that quarterback room series. An awesome quarterback. Get a healthy offensive line. The future is bright for the Chargers, in my opinion, Alex. The future is
Absolutely.
very bright.
Absolutely. Especially with Jim Harbaugh at the helm.
Great coach, too. Both Harbaughs, man. You got a Harbaugh, you got a coach. You got a coach for sure. That's right, Chris. Go Mizzou. That's why I'm repping my Mizzou Tigers tonight. We've got tip-off at, I think, what is it, 9:10, 9:15? No matter what, Alex, unless there's an overtime game before Mizzou will be part of the last 34 teams left because they played the last game of the first round. Last game of the March Madness opening round, Mizzou tonight versus Miami.
Ooh.
So, that's right, Chris. Go Tigers, baby. Let's get them. All right. Second box coming up here in the quad. This one seemed a little bit heavier, I'll say that. This one seems a little bit heavier here in the break room. I think next one off is going to be Urban because we got a cowboy already on the table, Alex. Just to make our life easy, I think Michael Urban will be next off the table.
Yeah, but don't we have another Michael Irvin out there?
Emmett Smith.
No, the one up top next to Justin Jefferson.
Yeah, I'm saying we have Emmett and Michael, but we have two cowboys. So that's the easy way to bump one.
I see what you're saying.
We have to bump one for this one, though, because this is an awesome, awesome lid. One of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. Dan Marino on the Speed Flex. Dan the Man Marino with the resume. 61,361 pass yards, which when he retired was the most ever. Still top 10 all time, by the way. Hall of Fame 05 inscription, 420 touchdown passes, AFC East. Beautiful, says Jason. Round of applause. Nice hit, Jason, for Bradley. That is the Dan Marino Lunar Speed Flex for the Dolphins. All right, Jason. Jason Meador with Dan, the Man, Marino. The helmet's even better in person, says Jill. I couldn't agree more on one of the all-time greats, Dan Marino. Nice hit, Meador, says William. Very nice hit. Very, very nice hit on Marino. Oh, great. Of course. 1 second, guys. The string here is on the chair for... There we go. Marino string box right there. Awesome, awesome lid, though, to say the least, Dan Marino. All right, I'm going to put Michael Urban on the bonus table. I can stretch my legs because I know Alex is stretching his legs. And Dan Marino going on the main table. All right. And very, very nice. All right, 2 down, 2 to go. 2 down, 2 to go, guys. Dan Marino's Speed Flex coming off the board. Am I missing a box? Well, let's open up this one next anyway. 21 coming up. 21 coming up in the half and half. All right. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. It's another Speed Flex. It's the Salute to Service. Sort of camo Speed Flex. The Army camouflage. The Texan quarterback, C.J. Stroud. With the golden visor for Jason Meador. Congrats on C.J. Stroud. Very nice. He says, awesome, awesome indeed, brother. Alex.
Both guys, huh?
Am I missing a box? Did you get me 4 or 3? Or did we put it somewhere? Or was Jaden Reed? That was the last break, Jaden Reed, right?
Yeah, what were the...
So, 14, 17, 21, and 28.
Oh, well, I guess I never handed you 28s, right?
So, 28's coming up. Alex will hand it to me. We're good. One more box coming up in the quad. You're good. Am I weird that I'm going to put this on the bonus table?
Hey.
Right? I love Steve Smith. I love Joe Burrow. I mean, I think Burrow's going to be off the table when Brees comes out. His time will probably come then. I think we'll put this bonus table. CJ Stroud.
All right.
That's a sweet helmet.
It's a sweet helmet, though. Absolutely sweet helmet for sure. Come on, Brees, they're saying in the chat. If it's not Drew Brees in this break, I will jump in the next one. No doubt. I will definitely jump in the next break for that Drew Brees Speed Flex. Get breezy with it in the break room. Let's get breezy with it. All right, what do we got here? Is it time for Mr. Drew Brees, Alex?
I think so.
Jason's in that spot, looking for his quarterback. All I want is my quarterback, says Jason Meador. Well. We got the Hall of Fame 26 inscription. Let's strip, baby. Drew Brees.
Oh, my Lord.
Yes, Burrow's an authentic, Rob. But I'm telling you guys, we got to stop disrespecting the authentic helmets. They're really, really cool. It's Joe Burrow with an inscription. That's a table helmet. No doubt about that. Beautiful lid right there, Drew Brees. Jason Meador, Hall of Fame 26. Let's drip, baby. Great quad. Jason gets CJ Stroud, Dan Marino, and Drew Brees all on flexes.
It's wild.
So J Money is money with Drew Breezy in the break room. Show me the money. Drew Brees flex. So we got the half and half single coming up, guys. Wow, very nice, says Murph. Very, very nice indeed. Half and half single number 2 coming up. Still got that Julio Jones out there. Go ahead and drop me a box number for the half and half. Joe Lobovitz, Steven Ticknor, Richie Zazzino, Chris Hove, and Murphy Dorr in the half and half.
Drew Brees is sick.
It's an awesome helmet. Yeah, I mean, I got to leave Burrow on there. Steve Smith.
Bye.
Respect the authentics too, guys. If it's a big name, I mean, the authentic is only a few $100 less than the Speedflex. Like, I think we've had this issue here where we're devaluing the authentic helmet, Alex.
I know.
And that's why I'm going to make an example of Joe Burrow and keep him on the table.
You know, since I've been here,
It's just devaluing the authentics, guys.
Speed flexes are cool, but the authentics, the replicas, they're all just
so
cool,
the
man.
Speedflex is worth more money. Yeah. The custom Speedflex is more rare, but the authentic displays the same as the Speedflex, display-wise. So I respect the authentics personally as well. 21 coming up from Jill Lobovitz in the half and half. Thank you, Jill. 21. There is no 21. So did I not hit save? Looks like we got 25 through 27 and then 29 to 30. Oh, so that's my apologies. So it looks like I didn't click save because my ticker is updated, but I must not have hit save. So, Jill, you get first dibs because we made a mistake on the ticker. We have 25 through 27, and we have 29 and 30. Is that what you have, Alex? 25 to 27?
25, 26, and 27. Wait, 25, 26, 27, 28, and 29. Wait, hold on a second. 25, 26, 27, 29, 30.
Yep, so 25 through 27 and 29 and 30. Let's do 25. Thank you, Jill. 25 coming off the board. And then Drew Brees, the hit of the show. Awesome drip speed flex here in the break room. And I got to write that up, actually. You're good. No, I got excited. Can you blame me with Drew Brees? No. The answer is no. The helmet is yes. The helmet is very much yes. All right, Drew Brees. All right, so the single coming up, box 25 on the way. We got Joe Lobovitz, Steven Ticknor, Richie Zazzino, Chris Hove, Murphy Dorr. Good luck, guys. 9 times on the way as we're looking for that Julio Jones on that very, very nice camo authentic.
Jason Meador came in and cleaned us out of quarterbacks, dude.
Dude, he did. J Money came in and did work. He was money. 9 clicks, Chris Hove in the NFC North, NFC South. NFC East is Murphy Dorr, Joe Lobovitz, NFC West, Murphy AFC North, Murphy AFC South, Steven AFC East, and then we got Richie in the AFC West here in the half and half. Single number 2, single and ready to mingle. This awesome half and half series is on what has been a pretty epic show to say the least, Alex.
No doubt.
All right, what do we got here? Is it Julio time? Is it time for Mr. Julio? There could still be bonus speed flexes, Alex. The Anmore section does have some bonus speed flexes we've seen tonight. Not the Julio. It is the NFC South, though. Mike Allstott, the A-Train.
Oh.
Pewter Power, 6-time Pro Bowl fullback. My favorite fullback of all time. Had over 900 rush yards in a season. Nice job, Chris. NFC South. Mike Allstott, authentic. All right, Chris. All right, Chris. All right, Chris. All right, Chris. Chris Hove. So that'll leave us with what? Only 4 boxes left.
4 boxes.
26, 27, 29, and 30. I want to see that Julio Jones helmet tonight. Very, very clean lid for Mr. Julio Jones in the break room. Mike Allstott, authentic here in the room. A-Train. Alrighty, folks. Let's take a peek at that break page. I think we'll do a rundown, Alex, reset things.
Yeah.
If you want, when you get a second, if you could reset that last single.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
You're good, my man. At this
trying
point, they're probably not rushing as much as they were.
I'm trying to get this.
No, you're good.
Wheel list
You're good, brother. Take your time. Alex will reset that single. And guys, otherwise, we're pretty open on the break page. So I'll do a rundown, but I advise you guys to jump in now. Now get those break spots. Let's keep the show going tonight. You guys have been excellent, though, to say the least. Excellent customers on that break page tonight, Alex.
No doubt.
But let's not stop now. It's only 8:26. We'll be here till at least 9:30. Could be 10, 10:30, 11. Up to you guys how much later we go here in the room.
All right, singles back up.
Thank you, sir. This helmet is cool, dude.
Yeah,
It's got the little white, like, I don't even know what to call that. The white spots, the drip,
little like patches.
little patches. That's a clean helmet.
Scuff marks.
Scuff marks.
I don't even know what to call them. Scales.
All right, guys. Rundown coming up. Tour of the break page. We're very close to closing up some series. We get that quarterback room or this half and half closed up. We'll get you guys a fresh series. I kind of want to see the page myself, and we'll decide what else we could possibly do tonight. But we'll do that rundown now, guys. So half and half will be down to, I think, 4 boxes left when we get that all-stop put in there. So 4 boxes left in the half and half. There could be, theoretically, a bonus speed flex left in the and more section. I'm not sure, Alex, but in theory, that is possible here in the break room. Is possible on an and more speed flex. The one headliner we know we do have is one of the best receivers of all time, top 10 all time in receiving yards per game. That very, very clean Julio Jones, camo authentic. Love that Julio. Breathtaking helmet, to say the least. Who wants that Julio Jones here in the break room tonight? Mr. Julio. So we got ourselves more heat coming up. We have the 5th down break, Alex. That's the one that I kind of recommend at this stage. The 5th down and the quarterback room especially. So quarterback room has 4 boxes left. We got ourselves 3 headliners. 75% chance at a headliner in this break. Let me say that again. 75% chance at a headliner. Photo headliner, Alex. We got a Terry Bradshaw Eclipse Authentic. Respect the authentics, guys. The yellow ink, the 4-time Super Bowl champion. That helmet is awesome. That signature is rare in the break room. Love me some TB12, the OG TB12. We got the Trevor Lawrence Flash Authentic with that beautiful golden face mask. Love that teal color. MVP finalist Trevor Lawrence on that clean lid. Another MVP finalist, another awesome quarterback, Justin Herbert. And this is, we believe it actually is a licensed jersey. So very, very clean jersey right there for Justin Herbert. 75% chance at a photoed quarterback headliner autograph. That's kind of tough to beat. Ratios at a headliner quarterback, you don't get that often. Let's get that quarterback room closed out tonight, guys. No doubt about that. 3 and 4 chance at a headliner. 5th down break. 13 boxes left. We got 6 headliners left in the 5th down. This is a 5-spot break, positional break. Headliners left include Fred Warner on the Flash Authentic, the best linebacker in football. Love that clean Niner lid. Antonio Gates, custom speed flex. Hall of Fame 25 inscription. The most receiving touchdowns ever by tight end. The blue face mask, the yellow face mask with the blue visor. That lid is fire. Jared Goff on the Authentic, one of the best quarterbacks in football. Top 2 in yards and touchdowns last season. We got a Lawrence Taylor speed flex. the greatest player ever on defense on that clean Blue Giants flex. Ray Lewis on the Rave, NFL's all-time tackle leader, and Terrell Suggs, secondary headliner. That's a 6-13 chance at a headliner, 1-5 chance to win. The best odds to win in the break room in the 5th down series. Jersey's got 34 boxes left, and we have 15 headliners left. That includes A.J. Brown custom jersey. Love that green eagle. We got maybe the greatest corner of all time, Deion Primetime Sanders, on that super duper clean Cowboy custom jersey. We're still looking for the George Kittle jersey, one of the best tight ends in football. Hall of Famer Dick Butkus, talking about him earlier tonight. Fred Warner, the best linebacker. All-time great quarterback, Montana. Josh Jacobs, Julius Peppers, Lawrence Taylor, Will Anderson Jr. Some great defensive players, Kurt Warner, Randall Cunningham. And then we have secondary headliners, Frank Gore, DeAndre Swift, plus Tony Gonzalez jersey. So that series is absolutely loaded in the jersey series. Diamond helmets. This is the last night of the diamonds, guys. We are putting this back into inventory after the midnight show tonight. If you want the diamonds, last chance to get these. We offer a special buyback option, diamond, stash, or cash. If you want a helmet, you can keep it or stash it or trade it for Ultimate Autographs store credit, aka cash. $500 store credit for a headliner, $350 store credit for a non-headliner. We have the single season rushing record holder, Eric Dickerson Colts Authentic, and secondary headliner, John Lynch, still available in the diamonds. So mini helmets also, 6 to go in each. We have 10 headliners in 28 boxes, guys. We have this awesome Pro Football Hall of Fame Calvin Johnson Blue Mini, the single season receiving yard record holder, LaShawn McCoy Mini. We have a Devontae Adams, which could pair with Kyron Williams for Ram fans, and Cooper Kupp, the 2-time Super Bowl champion in the NFC West. Warren Sapp on the Raiders. That's a Champ Bailey Georgia helmet, a.k.a. a Bronco hit AFC West for Champ Bailey. Eric Dickerson as well. Secondary headliners, Frank Gore, Tony Dorsett are the options in the mini helmets. So, up to you guys what we do next, guys. I will refresh the page, see where we're close right now. We are 5 to go in the jersey, single, double, and quad. 6 to go in the mini, double, and quad. And we are 3 to go in that single 5th down. So for 180, you get a 1-in-5 chance to win. You can win this Antonio Gates custom speed flex worth between $1,100 to $1,500. You can get that for as little as $180. Antonio Gates. I strongly recommend that 5th down break, ladies and gents. Let's get that done. Let's see that 5th down tonight. Love this series in the 5th down break. So, really good show tonight, though, with the best customers, guys. You guys have been absolutely excellent tonight. Let's keep that momentum going. You can get that for 180. You can get a Lawrence Taylor flex for 180. The 5th down is a break I strongly recommend right now. Let's get that 5th down done, and let's keep the night rolling tonight. And we are hashtag rolling in the break room. Love that blue Lawrence Taylor, that giant speed flex. That's a clean, and I mean clean helmet on LT Lawrence Taylor. A very clean lid, to say the least. Who wants it, guys? Who wants that LT lid here in the room tonight? So 25 eyeballs across all 3 platforms, guys. You let us know what you want to do here tonight. Alex?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
I'm feeling kind of generous.
Okay.
I'm feeling very generous. I should make them close out the quarterback room.
Okay.
But I would like to keep this momentum train going. So when we close out the quarterback room or the 5th down or the half and half, we're just going to take them off the site. Let's drop that new series. Let's keep this momentum going. We got the new series in the room. It's a very cool series, guys. We'll get you some fresh items in the room. Certified fresh here at Ultimate Autographs. Get you guys some freshies, as we call them.
So I'm going to drop them now or wait a sec?
You could drop them now. Okay. Yeah, we'll drop them now. get these guys some new stuff in the room. What do you mean 5-time wheel, William? The wheel is a 1 wheel. I'll tell you what, though. We'll do a 5-time wheel if we get the last 4 half and half done. How about that? We get those done by 9 o'clock. I'll make the wheel times 5 only if we get the last done in this show. Otherwise, it's going to be a 1-time wheel spin for the half and half. I love when they suggest suggestions, Alex. You know what I always say to that? I'm a compromiser. Meet in the middle. You put it out there, I will offer you guys something in the middle. You don't get everything you want, but you get something in the middle. I'm a compromiser. So you guys want to do that work on that half and half? We'll get a 5-time wheel spin.
That new one is just dropped there, Kamen.
All right, I will refresh. We'll look at that new series together. This one will be a little bit more friendly for the prices. And I guess we can make this as best available too, Alex.
Okay, yep.
Let me reload it. It has not shown up yet, but our site's been a little funky recently, so I will double check here when I reload this bad boy.
Featured product, right?
Yes, featured product. Yeah, it's not showing up yet. Weird. Yeah, it did something weird last night too, where it was taking like a whole minute sometimes. But maybe if you hit update, it'll go on there. Who knows?
Product updated. It's like loading these pictures too, so let me.
Maybe that's part of it. Yeah, I don't see it yet, but I'm guessing it'll show up any second now. So we'll give it a second, guys, on that break page. Let me check if it's on my phone by chance, because sometimes it shows up on the phone first and then the actual UA break page. Let's see, Ultimate Autographs. But, I mean, look, I didn't have to do this, Alex, but I'm feeling generous to the guys tonight. I want to keep this momentum going with the brand new series, guys. Feeling awfully, awfully generous here in the break room. Awfully generous.
Yeah, it appears on my end, but
it is so weird. I don't have it on my phone or on the page. Do you have it on the break page yourself? Like, check the break page. Like, ultimateautographs.com.
no.
Okay, maybe try it again. I wonder if there's something that's not clicked in there that should be.
Online store. I just used whatever was here for the
Yeah, I mean, that usually works. I just wonder if they
series.
didn't hit something. So we'll get that new series up here momentarily. I don't know why it's being so mean to us. Yeah, it's not on there yet.
Sets the color.
I think there's certain stuff that, like, you see the tags there?
I'm gonna put on auto replenish and see if that makes a difference.
Okay. I was gonna say, if that doesn't work, go into a series we have right now and see that all those tags are the same. And if something's not tagged,
Good idea.
that could be it. That usually tends to be it if something's not tagged. That darn break doesn't want to go up on its own. It's being difficult with us here in the room. In the meantime, though, that 5th down is down to 2 to go, so that break should happen here shortly. Alex will work on this for you guys, but that 5th down is down to 2 to go. Let's get that done, and let's keep this momentum buzzing in the break room tonight. Keep that momentum buzzing. That 5th down is definitely happening. 1 in 5 chance to win for every spot you buy in the 5th down.
Yeah, it's not all the same things, but like it's got the live breaks.
So,
Like, should I?
just put all the same ones. See if it
Okay.
does a difference. I don't know what would be missing, but just do all the same ones and see if it works then. So, we'll get that up for you guys here shortly, I'm assuming. Otherwise, if for some reason it doesn't work, we can shoot Mike a message and see why it's not working. But I'm assuming if you put all the same ones, it should work. But 5th down, guys, is coming up. 2 spots to go. Do we have any Charger fans watching the show? Any Kent State fans? Because this incredible Antonio Gates Speed Flex, Alex, this helmet is fire. Antonio Gates, love that Speed Flex. Who's going to see Antonio Gates tonight in the break room with me? All aboard that Gates fire. You know me and my blue visor love. This Antonio Gates is absolutely stunning helmet right here. with the Hall of Fame 25. The first player inducted in the Pro Football Hall of Fame that didn't play a down in college football. Never played any college football. Didn't have to. That's how good this dude is. The one and only Antonio Gates here in the UA Live break room. So who's going to get the Gates? Who's going to get the heat in the room here? I definitely cannot wait to see what you guys get done here. $180 for that custom. Lawrence Taylor's Speed Flex, $180. The Blue Flex, very, very clean for LT. Ray Lewis on that Rave Authentic. Fred Warner on the Flash Authentic. Terrell Suggs as well. That's going to be 6 headliners and 13 boxes. But again, these are all high-level quality names in this 5th down series. You will not miss. You win a helmet in the 5th down, you'll be really happy. So 2 to go. Who's getting that closed up? Who's going to get the 5th down in the room? And then I strongly recommend that quarterback room, gents. Ladies and gents. 4 boxes left. 3 headliners that we know of, Alex. We know of 3 headliners. That is incredible ratio. 3 in 4 chance at a headliner. Terry Bradshaw, Trevor Lawrence, and Justin Herbert. 2 great young quarterbacks and an all-timer on Terry Bradshaw. We got ratios for days in this break. Let's get this done. Let's get this done in the quarterback room. No doubt about that. Oh, hold on. No, it's not on. I thought an extra one got on there, but it didn't.
I have no idea what's going on here. Well, if I can Slack Mike if you want really quick.
Yeah.
'Cause I can't figure it out. And when I try to add another tag, it doesn't allow me to.
Let me look at it real quick, too. I mean,
Yeah.
not that I would know more. You guys work with the app a lot more than I do, but maybe your computer hates you. Let me try. So this is the Superstar Autograph Football Mixer.
Yeah.
You know what I'm going to try? I'm just going to try this. I don't know if it's going to work. I'll make a draft, an update, then I'll hit active again.
Yeah. You never know.
Sometimes that does do the trick.
My information and technology teacher long ago once said, "When in doubt, 10-second shutdown." So I think that applies there.
Let's see. If I do this, I'm going to feel proud of myself.
You got the magic touch.
If it works, I'm going to be proud of myself. Did you hear that Rip made me assign a winner on a show I was hosting?
Really?
Yeah. His computer went out. He's like, why don't you try to assign the winner, Kamen? I was like, all right.
And he gave you a little tutorial?
He did. Yeah, it was okay.
No, not too shabby.
I did decent. I did decent work.
Yeah, dude,
That did not work, by the way.
I don't know, because I just went off the draft, or like whatever was in draft. I don't know.
Yeah. Football break mixer. Active. I don't know why it wouldn't be working.
And
8 spots. Headliners are all there. It's a good series, too. Let me try one more thing. Update. What's the start date? I'll change the date. I don't know if it'll do anything, but.
mix tab, maybe?
What are you looking at?
I'm just clicking. I'm looking at these different collections and just clicking it. Homepage. I'm gonna click this homepage in mix tab.
Yeah, homepage sounds right. I'm clicking that as well. Is it on the other ones, maybe?
No, those weren't on the other ones, but I'm gonna try it. See if it shows up.
That is so strange.
And I can always take it off.
Yeah, doesn't hurt anything. All right, so
I'll Slack Mike.
can you put me, Mike, and Luke in the message?
Yeah.
Put Luke in there too. Sometimes he knows how to do it.
Okay.
So I don't know why it's not showing up. I'm thinking if we should try another series instead. Let me see what else we have back there. Let me see what else might be ready. Well, that one's not ready. You know what we could drop? This one is ready. It's not. Oh. If you could message Jessica to fix this graphic. What do you think about this series? This looks kind of cool. The lottery.
Yeah. That does look cool.
That one might be more work for you, although you're doing work anyway. No, yeah, I might not have the pictures in there, but if you put the pictures in, we could drop the lottery.
You still want me to slack these?
Yeah,
guys?
because we still got to figure out how to get it on the page, right? And you tried all the same tags as the other one?
It won't let me. So when I try to type them in single-handedly, it automatically populates. These are in football tab, but like it doesn't show the same combination of things here. Like it's shortened. So I have no idea. No idea.
Okay.
We'll see what they say.
All right, well, let's why don't you get the lottery ready? Might as well get it ready anyway.
Yeah.
And then if we get it fixed, we can put it up. If not, maybe we'll drop the lottery series. In the meantime, let's get that 5th down done. I'm guessing the lottery just have to do all the photos though. I doubt those are done for you. Unless they are, that'd be magical.
That would have been.
It would have been today. Yeah, it's in there. It's not done yet. I see it.
It's got all
Lottery.
the stuff, just not the pics.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Yeah. So.
I'd rather do that right now than have to wait for these guys to.
But why don't you slack them first so they have it?
Yeah, for sure.
And then just tell them we might drop another series instead, but we got to figure out anyway, like why it's not showing up.
I gotta.
In the meantime, guys, let's get that 5th down break done. Want to see a full-sized authentic helmet? They're all authentics in the 5th down. The jerseys are moving. 4 to go in the jersey double and single. We have a jersey quad as well. That one is 5 to go. So we are kind of moving across the board tonight in the break room. Moving and grooving across the board with the best customers in the business. No doubt about that. So, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Before you hit send, I'm going to try it one more time.
Yeah.
So, Ultimate Autographs Break app, Break Series, Superstar Autograph Mixer, Active, Update. And let me try one thing too, Alex, because you were looking at tags. Let me see if it'll let me do the tags, right? Because you just pulled up another series and you just tried to put the same tags in there.
Yeah.
Was something missing specifically?
Yeah, there's like break masters or something like that.
Okay, live
break
breaks.
master.
Let me see. Let me try that if it works for me. Okay. Featured product. Live break. Tried that as well. This is weird. Not something I see happen often, but that is technology, as we say, right? Yeah, it's not letting me put it in either. Okay. Well, we'll go with the lottery series. You can upload the graphic, Alex, but if you're going to get a second, if you can message Jessica to spell Tara Owens with the S.
Yes.
She's got Tara Owen. He's not Owen. Owens, obviously. So, we'll just drop the lottery series instead, and that way we can have the Superstar ready, hopefully, whenever they fix it, right? See, it is active. It's so strange. It's so strange. So, guys, we'll drop a new series for you guys, but in the meantime, I want to get that 5th down break done, and let's have some fun here. Let's have some fun in the UA Live break room. Tell her for the lottery.
Yep.
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
How should it be? What does she have it wrong? 2 L's or not?
No, she doesn't have the S on Tara Owens.
Okay.
Yeah, I got the lottery balls. I'll pull them up over here. They're always here. It's just that, you know, we had to bring in that series in the room. It's already in here. Now we got to bring another series, and that's okay.
That's all right.
It's all right. That's why we work hard. Here's the lottery balls. I always got my balls ready, William. I am always ready for balls. Don't worry. Lottery balls are queued up and ready to go. I'll be doing some practice hoppers for the lottery series. Does have my guy Patrick Mahomes as a bonus prize. And she's going to probably fix it inside the tab. But that works.
I'll send her a direct message. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. But I know she comments in the tab normally. Usually they actually go to the tab and comment there, but that's fine. If you want to do that both places, so you go to MB Designs and just comment in like the link that she dropped for it, which was recently, I think. It's one of the last ones.
Specialty series?
No, the
Library.
lottery.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
Let me check the Specialty Authentics just in case that's better. Let's see. No, I like the lottery better. So we'll go with the lottery unless they somehow fix that other break like really quickly. I'm talking really quickly, Alex. But you do the photos, doesn't hurt anything anyway, because we need to have the photos anyways. So lottery is queued up. We'll be doing the lottery series here in a second, guys. In the meantime, who wants to close up that 5th down? And then wheel spin's coming up in 10 minutes. If the half and half does not close up by 9 o'clock, we'll be doing that wheel spin in 10 minutes, ladies and gents, here in the UA Live Break Room. Been an awesome, awesome show tonight. Let's keep it buzzing. Let's keep it buzzing. I don't see why we shouldn't.
Sorry, Jessica, I just blew you up like 3 times.
That's
but
okay.
You know what?
You know, she's watching. Hey, if she spelled Owens correct, wouldn't have to blow her up. So, I love Jessica. She does a great job with the graphics. But everyone's got their thing, Alex. I'm actually OCD about spelling.
It sounds like it.
I am OCD about spelling.
Note to self.
Jessica's great about graphics, though. She does a great job. We have an awesome department, which makes it, you know, let's make sure these guys know. We have a graphics department. We have a marketing team. We have a customer service team. We have a HR staff. We got everybody at UA. It's a packed house with a lot of awesome people that make this place an awesome, awesome place to be.
Heck yeah, man.
But you're good to upload it, and you can just update the graphic when it happens.
Got it.
You know how to do that, right? The photos and everything?
Yes, sir.
Master of the new website. I'm glad you know, because I don't. That's what happens, because I don't produce. So I'll let Big Al do it here in the break room. So March Madness today. Not really a lot of upsets today. Actually, I think no upsets today, Alex. The higher seeds or the lower seeds have won every game tonight. Iowa was a 9, beat Clemson as an 8, but that's not an upset, really. So not that it's a massive upset, but Mizzou's a 10 seed. They're a 1.5-point underdog, so I know Mizzou's going to win because no underdogs have won today. So how about that?
How about that?
How about that? Go Tigers. That game's about to tip off here shortly. Mizzou and Miami in the madness. And then Alex will get that new series set up for you guys, and we'll give you guys plenty of time to rock and roll in that brand new series with brand new headliners. I can tell you already what the bonus prize is. Mahomes entry. Mahomes entries. Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex is one of the bonus prizes. So that is a really, really good option, guys, and what is a fan favorite series. But that's coming up. Let's focus about right now, Alex. Let's focus on right now. Mike said should be good now. So let's see if we can get it up. Then we won't do the lottery.
Very quickly, Mike.
Thank you, Mike. I hope it's good. I guess we'll see. So try to make it active and let's see. This is what we call live TV, baby. Live TV. We're audibling here in the break room.
It's already active. He's got it. He made it active. So
yep, I see it.
Yes.
So's up. So
save the day, Mike.
Save the day, Mike, and you don't have to bring in a new series. And we got a little bit lower price point for you guys.
And Jessica has time to add that S.
Exactly. So here's that new series, guys. The Superstar Football Mixer. We have jerseys, footballs, minis, reps, authentics, speed flexes. We got some drips in here. Look at this one. The Brett Favre dark green Packers speed flex.
Oh, my.
That thing is sick. Dark green on the Brett Favre. Awesome, awesome looking speed flex. Let's get that Brett Favre out. I'll loop this bad boy again, Alex. Such a clean, clean speed flex. Love me some Brett Favre here in the break room. One of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. Love Brett Favre. We have a Drew Brees helmet. Even better than the one we just had. Look at how golden that one is, Alex. The golden It's golden, guys. Drew Brees, golden speed flex. Come and get it. Let's get breezy in the break room, Alex Neatling. Holy moly. That is incredible. The gold with the black visor. How about a Des Bryant drip speed flex? That Cowboys drip is spectacular, ladies and gents. Let's drip here in the break room on Des Bryant. We have a Clay Matthews. It's called the Drip Series, Alex. Clay Matthews, Raider autograph in the room. Authentic helmet. Very, very clean on Mr. Clay Matthews. We also have ourselves a Jamar Chase Salute the Service Speed Flex. A Ray Lewis authentic. A Calvin Johnson Rave authentic. That is very, very clean. Megatron. So that is very, very nice for sure. We got ourselves also a Justin Jefferson Flash authentic. One of the best receivers in football. Peyton Manning authentic.
Oh, man.
That's like the Matt White Colts helmet.
It's cool.
That Peyton Manning is absolutely stunning. One of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. Troy Aikman, a rare name in the break room. Troy Aikman, Cowboys authentic for the 3-time Super Bowl champion. Don't let Dom see it. What's up there, Charles? We got a Sam Darnold authentic, the rivalry helmet. That thing is super clean. A John Elway Speed Flex. Such a beautiful signature. One of the greatest quarterbacks of all time, John Elway on the Speed Flex. We got a Joe Montana football. The 4-time Super Bowl champion, best passer rating ever in Super Bowl history, Joe Montana. We got a Randy Moss custom jersey, 81 for the Patriots. The best season ever, 23 receiving touchdowns in a single season for Randy Moss. We got the Monsters of the Midway triple signed Bears jersey. That is very, very nice on the Monsters of the Midway. So very, very cool stuff. No doubt here in the break room. We have, for Pete's sake, TJ Watt, Matt Ryan, Jordan Love are secondary headliners.
It's crazy.
Did not even make the photoed headliner status. That's a 30-box series, 18 headliners, guys. We got a single, we got a double, we got a quad. Come and get it. And the best time to jump in this series, especially in the double and the quad, is the beginning. We have multiple options to double up, triple up, quadruple up. For example, looking at this series, we have in the NFC North, you get in the quad break, you can win a Calvin Johnson, a Justin Jefferson, a Clay Matthews, a Brett Favre, a Bears jersey. You can get 4 items in the NFC North. AFC North, Jamar Chase, Ray Lewis, AFC North, TJ Watt, secondary headliner. We have the NFC East Cowboy fans. Troy Aikman, Des Bryant, NFC East double up. We have, what else? We have in the...
Charles, good to see you, man.
What else? So Breeze is NFC South. I don't see photoed NFC South. But as you guys heard, multiple chances to double up, triple up potentially. Some of the greatest players of all time. We have some of the best quarterbacks ever. Brett Favre, Troy Aikman, Peyton Manning, John Elway, Drew Brees. 5 of the top 15 quarterbacks ever, arguably, all in this series. Brees, Elway, Favre, and Manning, 4 top 10 quarterbacks ever. Actually, Montana as well, 5 top 10 quarterbacks ever. And this is a mixer. It's only $99 a spot. You can get yourself a Speed Flex Drew Brees, a Drip Des Bryant. The series is nuts. Doing pretty good, Charles. Looking forward to this brand new series, the Superstar Mixer.
Thanks for asking, though, Charles.
We got 1 spot taken in the single, 1 spot taken in the double. We are making some progress here, Alex Neatling.
Yes, we are.
Making some progress here in the UA Live break room. Now keep it going, guys. You guys keep the breaks going. We'll keep the heat going here in the UA Live break room. Superstar Autograph Football Mixer. I'm guessing that will be the hot break the rest of the night. But definitely, I think we can get a 5th down knocked out. Only 2 to go in that single. Jersey double sold out.
Yep.
So we'll do the Jersey double next. And then we will do that half and half chase wheel spin afterwards.
That should be good to go, too.
Yeah, sounds good. So we'll do that chase afterwards, guys. Dom is not sick. He's at a wedding thing tonight. This weekend he's at like a wedding pre-party something.
Popular guy, that guy.
He's very popular. Jersey double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers for the Jersey double box. Double the boxes, double the fun. Double, 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 double. What do you guys say? What's up, John Garcia? Hello. Kayla Colson with 2 and 7. Thank you, Kayla. 2 and 7 coming off the board for the jerseys.
The jerseys.
John's a new guy. So, John, here's our live break page link, my man. I recommend you watch the video on the top left-hand corner. I'll show you, brother, for more of an explanation. But you're about to see how it works. It's NFL divisional breaks. 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. And in the double box breaks, you keep your same division for both spots. You don't pick your division. They're randomized divisions. So Kayla called boxes 2 and 7. So you'll see how I randomize here. Michael Hetrick, Al Gaona, Brandon Sage, Nathan Lakovsky, Jared Stefan, and Kayla Colson. So we're going to get you guys randomized 9 times for our spots here. Boxes 2 and 7 coming up in the shotgun jersey double. All right, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Jared Stefan has the NFC North. Michael Hetrick has the NFC South. Nathan Lakovsky, the NFC East. Michael Hetrick, NFC West. Nathan Lakovsky, AFC North. Kayla Colson, AFC South. Brandon Sage, AFC East. And Al Gaona in the AFC West here in the break room. Good luck, guys. And we got 2 boxes coming up here in the double 2 and 7. We'll start with a 1,000-yard rusher. A pretty good player for the Panthers this last season. It's Rico Dowdle on the custom jersey. Mr. Rico, the beautiful black and bluish color right there. Dowdle jersey, NFC South. Michael Hetrick, congrats on Rico Dowdle. Not bad for the Anmore section. Very, very clean jersey of a guy that was a division champ this last season. The Panthers winning the South. Nobody had that, but they did it in Carolina. They did it well with guys like Rico Dowdle leading the way on that offense. Very, very nice jersey for Michael Hetrick. All right, Michael, we see you, brother. We see you, Michael. We see you.
Another hat trick.
Another hat trick, right? All right, Rico Dowdle. Then we got 1 more box coming up in the double box, and then we are doing our wheel spin. And then we'll see. I definitely think that new series, Alex, will have some legs. Definitely think we'll get some breaks done in that new series. It's brand new, and it is pretty glorious, if you ask me. Pretty glorious, to say the least. 42 people watching across all 3 platforms, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch, guys. Keep watching, keep buying. Let's keep the night going. I'm a little bit less patient on nights. There is a midnight or 10:30 show. So, again, we can go to 11 o'clock if it's busy. We'll go to at least 9:30 no matter what. But if it's not busy after 9:30, you know, you guys don't have to wait till 9 a.m. It's only midnight. So, you want to keep the show going with Alex and I, keep those orders coming. Keep those orders coming. We got some stuff coming in. What do we got? New series?
Yeah, a couple people getting into the quad. There's, slowly but surely.
Excellent. Figured that would be a hot break for sure. Ooh, we got a small but mighty football player. I think it was 2011, I believe was the year, Alex. The single season leader in all-purpose yards, rushing, receiving, kick, and punt return yards combined. It is Darren Sproles, NFC East on the Eagle jersey, former Kansas State Wildcat in college. That is Nathan Lakovsky on the Darren Sproles jersey.
We did close the 5th down, too.
There you go. 5th down single coming up. Thank you, guys. Getting that 5th down closed up here in the UA live break room. Oh, My bad. Nathan, nice job there on Darren Sproles. The Eagles green jersey, which is super duper clean, Alex.
No doubt.
Super duper clean. All right, Nathan. Not the AJ. The AJ is a sort of lighter green color. AJ Brown, a little bit lighter green color in this series. An Eagle headliner out there, AJ Brown. All right, 5th down single coming up. It's Christopher Fox. Nope, that's the last break. Alex is updating it. I'm about to see who's in there. But that's our 4th single in the 5th down, guys. Again, best odds to win, 1 in 5 chance. You cannot beat the odds of the 5th down, Alex.
No, you cannot.
That's where you go for excellent, excellent odds. No doubt about that. There we go. Kayla saying, hoping that quad mini break gets me some luck to get out of the dry spell. There you go, Kayla. You got to put the good juju out there.
That's right.
And just advice, Kayla. Kayla is an awesome person, one of our nicest people here. Don't talk about the losing streak. Because you bring it up, you put it out there, and you lose again. So just say, I'm going to win in the next break. You don't talk about the losing streak. Brings you negative juju, in my opinion. So 5th down single coming up. 5th down single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Andrew Judy, Adam Meadows, Stephen Ticknor, Rob Clovers, and Keith Frederick. There you go. Looking for the AJ Battleborn Flame. There you go. AJ Brown is still out there, my man. Still out there in that jersey series. We have a LaShawn McCoy mini as well. It's a Bills mini. But we got a lot of Eagles in the room. They're very, very common. Very popular, those Eagles.
Common.
Never got that joke before, Alex. First time ever. Thank you, bud.
You're welcome.
First time ever getting that one.
First for everything, you know?
First for everything, man. That's what it's all about. All right, so I'll give you guys about 30, 40 seconds on a box number. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel here for the 5th down break. And we're 5 to go in that quad in that new series, the Superstar Quad. Only 5 spots to go, ladies and gents. So who's going to get in? 1 to go in that jersey single. And then we have actually 4 to go in the quad. And then Alex, we got to reload the next jersey double as well.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're good, brother. 5 to go in that mini quad. That's getting close too as well. So we got options across the break page, guys. Plenty, plenty of really good options, to say the least. All right. I am not seeing any box numbers for the 5th down. So I'm going to go to the wheel. That's out of 30 boxes, guys. 1 to 30 wheel for the 5th down. Gave them plenty of time here. All right, let's do number 24. 24 for the 5th down. 5th down, 24. I do see it. So 24 should be good according to the ticker. 24 coming up in the 5th down. I might tell you a story about the 5th down after we get done with this break, Alex.
Okay.
5th down, not jersey.
Oh, good God.
You're good. You're good, brother.
I was just thinking, take down the jerseys or put them back on.
Right? No, I get it. Been there, done that. At least it's better to bring the jersey because then I know it's like the right series. Because remember, imagine getting the wrong box from wrong series. It's less confusing, right?
I've never done that before.
Right? So 24. 7, 8, and 9 clicks. We got Andrew Judy up top in the quarterback spot. Running back spot is Stephen Ticknor. Adam Meadows, wide receiver spot. Rob Clovers, tight end / O-line. And Keith Frederick in that defense spot. Good luck, guys. 5th down, single, and ready to mingle here in the UA Live break room. Mizzou game underway. Let's go Tigers. And the madness. All right, 24 out of 30 here. 24 out of 30 for the 5th down. These are all authentics with a bunch of speed flexes in here as well. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, I believe this is a secondary headline. Actually, it's not. It was a secondary headliner in the alts and throwbacks and more section. Former Pro Bowl wide receiver, the glossy helmet with the red glitter. It is Anquan Bolden on the Cardinal lid. Beckett QR code on the back. Wide receiver spot, Adam Meadows. Congrats on the Anquan Bolden. That is an awesome, awesome, very, very sharp lid. One of the best wide receivers of all time, Anquan Bolden. A guy that, you know, I personally think probably should be in the Hall of Fame. 13,779 receiving yards. It will take a while, but that number, to me at least, is good enough for the Hall of Fame. Over 1,000 catches, 82 touchdowns, a Super Bowl champion, a 3-time Pro Bowler, an Offensive Rookie of the Year. Just an awesome, awesome player, to say the least, here on the Anquan Bolden here in the break room. So very, very nice for Adam Meadows. I love like the little red glitter on this. I know you can't see it as well on camera, but it's got like little red glitter spots, which make that helmet look super duper cool. Anquan Bolden. All right, Adam, nice job. Nice job, Adam. One spot. That's all it takes sometimes, Alex. All it takes is one spot to win. Yep. Adam got one spot, and he won. Like I was saying earlier, a lot of people will buy one spot. It's what they do. Whether you go up against one person with 7 spots or 7 different people with one spot, your odds do not change. So when a customer buys multiple spots in a break, they're actually helping you see your break sooner, Alex.
No doubt.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing when the customers do that. They're helping you see your break sooner. That's a positive thing to happen. Sick hit, says Rob. Sick hit indeed on the Anquan Bolden. A very, very sick hit on the Arizona Cardinal Authentic. All right, folks. Let's take a peek. If nothing is sold out, we'll do that wheel spin here.
Yeah.
So let me refresh through that break page. Still 5 to go in that quad mini. I think we did close up a jersey single, actually.
We probably did because we were one spot to go. So give me one.
Yes, so we do have a jersey single coming up. I'll go ahead and ask for the number. Alex will get that break ready. But if you are on that break, you are good to drop a box number. Jersey single, drop me a box number, and then we'll do that 5th down chase wheel spin right after this. Awesome stuff, guys. Awesome stuff on that break page tonight. The best customers in the business being rock stars per usual. So 39 of you guys still watching the show. It gets to be 9:30, 10 o'clock. I call that the business hour, which means we keep breaking if orders keep on coming. So you want to keep the show going, keep those orders coming here at UA. And then Alex will get that for me shortly, guys. If you are on that break, though, go ahead and drop that box number, guys. Looks like we got Ryan Henricks, Adam Meadows in here. It is Matt White, James Atkins, and we got Chad Coletta and Jared Stefan. So who's got a box number for the jersey break, guys? Box number for the jersey break. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel, and the wheel's going to pick for us. Let me know. Let me know, guys. Ladies and gents, up to you guys what we knock out here. 22, Ryan H. Ryan Hendricks, 22 is good. That works, brother. The Eagles fan looking for that A.J. Brown jersey. Do you think A.J. Brown's staying put in with the Eagles? I know there was a trade with the Rams that fell through for A.J. Brown. Sometimes the new offensive coordinator, maybe a little bit of a break or reset can help. He's a great receiver, some off the field, team issues, but the guy made Jalen Hurts a better quarterback. So if I'm an Eagles fan, I kind of want him back personally.
No doubt. 22.
22. Ryan down the Jared guys 9 times on the way for the jersey break. Yes, Alex. You can actually get me the jerseys this time. Thank you, sir. Jared Stefan, NFC North. Adam Meadows, NFC South. NFC East is Ryan Hendricks. James Atkins, NFC West. Matt White, AFC North. Chad Coletta, AFC South, AFC East. And Adam Meadows in the AFC West. Shotgun jersey single number 4 coming up. We have a guy that led the league in tackles a couple years ago. I believe he's going to the Packers now. But this is him on the Colts jersey. It's Zaire Franklin, one of the best linebackers in football. AFC South, Chad Coletta, the Beckett QR code on that Zaire Franklin jersey. It was 2 years ago that he led the league in tackles. Very, very good player. Very, very nice hit right there for Chad Coletta in the AFC South. I like it, Chad. I like it. Zaire Franklin jersey. All righty, we'll get that written up. 298037 right there on the Zaire Franklin. All right. And what are we going to do next? I know the wheel spin's coming up, but as far as breaks, I want to see what break could be coming up next here. We are, let me refresh here. 4 to go on that quad superstar break. That is our closest break right now. 4 to go in that quad, guys. 4 to go in the jersey quad and 5 to go in the mini quad. So we do have some quad box breaks that look like they might be happening here soon. Let's quad in the break room. But we'll do that wheel spin next. Chase wheel spin coming up next for all the folks that were in the half and half breaks tonight that did fill up. All right, Zaire Franklin jersey. Very, very nice. Here's that Drew Brees, which I think is the hit of the show so far tonight. The Drip Speed Flex Drew Brees. Very, very clean helmet, to say the least, on Mr. Brees. All right, so a lot of names in the half and half wheel spin. Jam-packed list of names here in the half and half. So, Jill all the way down to Murphy. Jill down to Murphy, guys. 9 times on the way for the half and half wheel spin. Good luck, good luck, good luck. All right, Alex. 2, 3, 4. A lot of names in here. 5. Gonna have to get like thumb surgery from clicking too many times. 7, 8, and 9 clicks. It is Murphy Door. Murphy had the top 2 spots and 5 of the top 6 spots. So he was definitely meant to win the wheel spin. Murphy, let us know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, that's how much money you'll get in store credit. Looks like we spun 90-something last time. So the wheel is hot, Alex. The wheel is super duper hot here in the break room today.
No doubt.
Hot wheel leading the way. Got that hot wheel for you guys tonight. Are you out there, Mr. Murphy Door?
Mr. Murphy.
Murphy did a lot of work in that half and half series. A lot of work. Did not get the breeze, but got a lot of the other best stuff, though. He did okay for himself.
It's my cat's name, Murphy.
Is it?
It is.
Very cool.
My wife's got a thing for giving cats people names.
I like it.
Like we had a cat named Jeff for a while.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
I like it, Jeff.
Yep. Then Finn and Murph.
Was it after the Star Wars guy?
For Murph?
No, Finn.
Finn. No, Finn was my 30-pound
Ooh.
massive cat, second fattest cat in DuPage County.
There was a big fat cat at
27 pounds. I shouldn't say 30. 27.
Messi's doing dog therapy now, and we did a therapy outing with a cat, and it was a big cat too. I have to show you the picture. All right, we'll spin on 1, Murphy. Good luck, brother. Good luck, Mr. Murphy Doe. Murphy Doe.
Jessica updated that lottery post.
Perfect. So we're good on that one. We need that series, which we don't for now because we got that new series in the room. 82. $82 in store credit, Murphy. Congratulations on our chase wheel spin. 82 big ones. Smackaroons here, 82. So that's what we'll do for Murphy. A little bit bonus money. And maybe he jumps right back in the breaks here with that $82 in store credit.
It might have closed that quad. So since last time I looked, it was 2 spots.
Okay.
But I keep saying that, and then we close things out.
Well,
so.
great job, guys. I still see 2 to go, but it's been taking a second to reload here lately sometimes. So hopefully. The Jersey quad also is 3 to go. So we'll have a Superstar quad, a Jersey quad. These are things that will be happening here momentarily in the break room. Having a really, really good time knocking out the breaks today, though, with you guys, our wonderful, wonderful customers.
No doubt. What a night.
Yeah, Rob Clower's getting in there. Thank you, Rob. I think we are 2 to go still, Alex.
Yep, I'm watching it.
So 2 to go. We are knocking on that doorstep in that brand new series. The best time to get in the series is the very beginning, Alex, with multiple chances to double up. Some of the greatest players of all time, some of the greatest current players in football. We only got the best of the best, as it says it in there. It's the Superstar Mixer. Only superstars allowed in this break. Only the best and biggest superstars in the game are in this series. I mean, for example, we have Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, the 2 best receivers in football today. The Super Bowl champion quarterback, Sam Darnold. We have Peyton Manning, Joe Montana, Drew Brees. Arguably 3 top 5 quarterbacks of all time. All-time legends, John Elway, Troy Aikman. Now we have 3 Bear Hall of Famers on 1 jersey. We have the 2nd best receiver of all time, Randy Moss. Got a Brett Favre, a top 10 quarterback. Calvin Johnson, a top 5 or 10 receiver of all time. These are only superstars. NFC North quad, Calvin Johnson, Brett Favre Speed Flex, Clay Matthews Drip Authentic, Bears jersey, Justin Jefferson. We have 5 NFC North photo headliners. You're going to win 4 of them in a quad if you are lucky. Now we have the NFC West, Joe Montana, Sam Darnold, double up in there. So a lot of good stuff. A lot of great stuff in this series. 30 boxes, 18 headliners. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Speed Flexes. And that's not counting a Manning Authentic, a Drip Clay Matthews Authentic, a Sam Darnold Rivalry, a Montana Football. This series is great. You know I couldn't sit on the sidelines all night. That's right, Rob. We have a little thing with Rob.
Okay,
that we
let's
have.
hear
It's sort of an inside joke, sort of. Game 7 energy. He always brings Game 7. It was the night before the Speed Flex night. We had a great series up, and he was like, it's Game 6 tonight, Game 7 tomorrow. It's Game 6 energy tonight, Rob. Bring it, baby. It's a winner or go home here tonight, Alex.
Same seems like it, man.
Win or go home in the break room. And what do I want to do? Win.
Winning, all we do is win.
I want winners. I want winners, as Mike Singletary said. Only want winners in the room. So 30 eyeballs watching. Only 2 spots to go. Who's going to close it up? For $396, you can win multiple Speed Flexes. We are sold out, Alex.
There we go.
Thank you, guys.
Somebody must have got those 2 spots together, so let's see.
So thank you. We are closed up in the Superstar Quad.
Wow.
Superstar Quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. 4 box numbers. Quadruple the boxes. Quadruple the fun here in the break room. That's quad, Alex.
Quad.
I want to quad with you guys. I love the quad breaks. Those are my favorites. Favorite break style. No question for me personally, the quad break.
No doubt.
Rob is ready. 4, 8, 20, and 26. Thank you, Rob. That is ready to go.
4, 8, 20,
And I got to put this on the ticker, actually. So this is Superstar Mixer. So 1 through 30, I will get 4 off the board. 8 off the board. 20. 26. So 4, 8, 20, and 26. He only wants the even numbers. He's not an oddball, he's an even ball. Even Steven here in the break room. Thank you, Rob. All right, Rob Clowers, Sean Nelson, Chris Hove, Rob Clowers, and DJ Ashy. Dan told me that's where the flexes are. Dan's been calling heaters lately, so he's been calling so much heaters, in fact, Alex, that the customers are going to him for advice, apparently. Advice on the box calls. All right. I mean, yeah, he's done well. He's called a lot of headliners lately. You could definitely get worse advice than him for sure. He's been doing a great job of calling headliners. 9 times on the way. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, DJ Ashy in the NFC North and the NFC South. DJ Rob Clowers in the NFC East. Sean Nelson, the NFC West. Rob, AFC North, AFC South. We also got ourselves Rob in the AFC East as well. And then Chris Hove, lastly, has the AFC West here in this awesome, awesome break. So 4 boxes coming up. Quadruple the boxes. Quadruple the fun here in the room. Got a mountain of boxes here. Mountain of boxes in our Superstar Mixer. Heck of a spot, DJ, says Rob. The NFC North with all those headliners. 5 headliners in the NFC North. DJ looking for as many as 4 in this first break. I don't think this is even listed. Let me double check. I don't even think this is listed in this series. This is an awesome, awesome helmet. It's the Retro Rams replica Hall of Fame 99 inscription. The single season rushing record holder, 2,105 rushing yards. That is going home to the NFC West. Sean Nelson, 1 spot. Eric Dickerson with the Hall of Fame 99 inscription. Nicely done, Sean. Sean Nelson, very, very nicely done on the Eric Dickerson. All right. I like that one. Very, very clean lid for the Ram icon. Always awesome at wearing those goggles. He wore them best, Eric Dickerson, for Sean Nelson. All right. We'll put this box away, ladies and gents. Very, very nice, though, on Mr. Eric Dickerson. Very nice. Dan might be human, though. I'll say this. He's been doing great at box calls lately, but he might finally be coming back to humanness. Because this one is not a speed flex. Although for Sean Nelson, we had Eric Dickerson, another Ram Hall of Famer, #1 all-time in playoff passing yards per game, a 2-time MVP, a guy that was bagging groceries from the grocery store to the Super Bowl. It is Kurt Warner on the beautiful Rams Navy jersey, Beckett QR code, Sean Nelson. I believe Kurt Warner is a secondary headliner. But again, if that's not a photoed headliner, that series is actually not even a secondary headliner. Kurt Warner is the and more section. Eric Dickerson, the and more section. So very nice stuff right there. Eric Dickerson replica and Kurt Warner jersey for Sean Nelson. And what's great about this break room too is we get so caught up in the photoed headliner, double, triple up, quadruple up. You guys can double up and triple up, quadruple up with filler hits too. It's not just the headliners. These other items could also be won as well. So nice job, Sean. Congratulations on your Kurt Warner jersey. That is Very, very cool, Alex.
Eric Dickerson was a rep.
Replica, yes, sir.
I see it.
And neither were headliners.
Weird.
How about that?
Super weird.
2 Hall of Famers, 2 of the greatest players of all time in the and more section here in the break room. I love these retro Ram jerseys. They're nice. Very, very nice. Kurt Warner, one of my favorite quarterbacks as a kid. I was a Bears fan, Alex. All our quarterbacks stunk. So I like Kurt Warner and Peyton Manning, who are both in this series my childhood quarterbacks.
There you go.
Peyton Manning on the Matt White Authentic in this series. Very, very clean lid for the 5-time MVP, Peyton Manning. Which, again, Peyton Manning would make the table. I would not replace the Speedflex for Peyton Manning. So that's an awesome lid in this series. All right, third box coming up here in the Superstar Quad box break. Third box on the way, ladies and gents. Wow. No headliners so far. An 18-30 chance that headliners start. It's an 18-27 now as the ratios get better and better. But an awesome running back, an awesome green jersey for the Eagles, LaShawn McCoy on that JSA cert. NFC East, Rob Clovers. Congrats, Rob, with the starter magic on Shady McCoy, the 6-time Pro Bowler, former All-Pro. 15,000 yards rushing and receiving combined for LaShawn McCoy. In my opinion, a future Hall of Famer, Alex. Led the league in rush yards in 2013, rushing touchdowns in 2011. The one and only LaShawn McCoy in the break room.
Congrats, man.
Shady.
What a hit.
What a hit indeed. Shady McCoy. All right, Rob. I like it. I like it, Rob. LaShawn McCoy. All right, one more box coming up here in the quad box break. One more box in the quad. No headliners. Thanks, says Rob. You're welcome, Rob. So if you're watching this break, obviously if you're DJ or Chris, you're probably not happy you didn't win. But unless your name is DJ or Chris, maybe Rob, you're happy. You're celebrating. I know Sean is celebrating 1 spot, 2 wins. But if you're watching the show and you like this series, the headliner ratios just got better. So you are most definitely celebrating here right now, as we're getting you better and better headliner ratios. Don't make the mistake of not getting in, Alex, when you're seeing the non-headliners come out. Because when you see the non-headliners, that means the photo headliner ratios just got better.
No doubt, man.
So I see that sometimes, though. They're like, nah, there's no headliners coming out. Maybe that series isn't that cool. I'm not going to jump in. I'm like, no! It's a mistake, Alex. Don't make that mistake. Do not make that mistake. All right, fourth and final box here in the quad box break. Wow. We went like 4 straight headliners in the half and half. We've gone 4 straight boxes, not a headliner. Although, is this a secondary headliner? Let me check. This might be a secondary headliner. Are you kidding me? Not even a secondary headliner. The greatest defensive tackle of all time. Sean's going to get 3, by the way, with 1 spot in the quad. Aaron Donald on the Eclipse Mini right there. So beautiful blue ink. Beckett QR code right there. Aaron Donald, 10 seasons, 10 Pro Bowls, 8-time first-team All-Pro, 3-time Depoy. I am human, says Dan. Yeah, you are human. Sean Nelson, though, you know what? Sean's like, you know what, Dan? I'm okay with those numbers because I won 3 items. 3 Hall of Famers when Aaron Donald gets there. 3 of the best players ever in that quad. So very, very nice. Sorry, Dan, I didn't mean to smear your name, says Rob. It's okay. Look, nobody's perfect. Michael Jordan's had bad games. Nobody is perfect, Alex.
Nobody's perfect, man.
So it's just a way of life. Florida making a statement in the first round, 60-21 at the half. Mizzou's down 21-17 right now. That's the only game I care about currently. Come on, Tigers. Let's pull it out, Mizzou. Pull it out, old Mizzou, tonight. Nice hit there, Sean, on the Aaron Donald, by the way. I guess like you'd rather win big, although I try not to put too much thought on a 116 game, Alex, because you're beating a 16 seed by 40 at the half. Doesn't necessarily mean you're going to win.
No.
Florida's really good, though. They're defending champions, so they might win, but I guess you'd rather win by 40 than win by 6 like Duke, though.
Yeah, that's true.
But sometimes you want to get that early test out of the way. Sometimes having your bad game early isn't the worst. Just like sometimes pulling 4 non-headliners isn't the worst, because the headliner ratio just got better. 26 boxes left, Alex. 18 headliners here in that awesome series. Ratios for days, guys, for sure for you folks. So that means the shotgun, or the superstar, excuse me, is an automatic run back, right, Alex?
Yeah.
I would say definitely a run back, with us not pulling a single headliner in that first break. Ratio's getting better and better. So it looks like we got a jersey break spot taken. That jersey quad is only 3 spots to go. So it is 9:35. I want to get the speed of the orders coming a little bit quicker, Alex.
Yeah.
The later it gets in the night, the less patient we are. So I'll put a mini timer on this. I'm confident our guys will answer. But I'm going to give you guys 15 minutes till 9:50. If there's no orders or only 1 or 2 the next 15 minutes, Alex, we'll hop off at 9:50. But if we get a flurry of orders coming in, more than happy to keep going. About 11 or so is our cutoff tonight because we have a midnight show with Robbie and Frankie. We'll definitely do that jersey quad, 3 spots to go, 15 headliners and 31 boxes. The mini quad, 10 and 28 chance at a headliner is 5 to go. That's possible. I think the best better to break is the superstar, though. Whether it's the single or the double, there's 6 and 7 to go. But again, every single headliner is still out there.
Yep.
Peyton Manning, Joe Montana, 2 top 3 quarterbacks of all time. Drew Brees, arguably top 5. Brett Favre, top 10. John Elway, top 10. Troy Aikman, one of the best quarterbacks ever. We have Megatron and Randy Moss. Now, I'm a longevity guy. Longevity has to matter for GOAT career, but you can sit here and make a case that we have the 4 most talented players to ever play the wide receiver spot in this break. Randy Moss, Calvin Johnson, Jamar Chase, and Justin Jefferson. Like, for 1 season, 1 game, 1 play, I would take Moss and Megatron over anybody. Jerry Rice, though, in his, mid-30s, late 30s, 40s, he was a lot better than Moss or Megatron were at that age. So he's the GOAT because of longevity. But as far as, we saw it. Most receiving yards in a season, Calvin Johnson. Most receiving touchdowns in a season, Randy Moss. The apex, the top, tier level. Cannot beat Moss and Megatron, what these guys did.
No way, dude.
Cannot beat those guys. So, awesome series. Again, we have some stuff we don't get in the room a lot. We don't get a lot of Troy Aikman. We don't get a lot of Clay Matthews. We don't get a lot of Des Bryant. We don't get a lot of Peyton Manning. Got some new names in this series. And if you guys like the Breeze earlier, this helmet right here, Alex, look at this thing.
Ooh.
Look at that thing. That is hands down the best helmet in the break room. The Drew Brees Custom Speed Flex. I don't even know what to say about that helmet.
Thing's nasty, dude.
Like, I can't wait to see that lid. The only question is, what's the second best helmet? I like the drip design, but this Brett Favre is also really cool.
Yeah, it is.
The dark green Brett Favre Speed Flex.
Dom would love that.
Here's the drips. We got the Michael Irvin Drip Speed Flex. I love the drip design. Here's that Clay Matthews.
Oh.
Also a drip with I love this visor, the blue and green color changing visor for Clay Matthews. So that to me is the no-brainer break at the moment. The superstar mixer. You're going a Speed Flex like a Drew Brees custom worth around $1,500, give or take. You can get that for only $99 in the single. What's great about the quad, though, is you get 4 chances, and you can win Favre, Matthews, Jefferson, Megatron, and the Bears jersey all in a quad. Or 4 of those 5 could be won potentially in a quad box break.
3 spots in that double for the superstar.
Okay. So keep it moving, guys. That double box is coming up. Only 3 spots to go. Who's going to get that superstar break? I'm a superstar in the break room. You know who's a superstar? Our customers. They're the superstars,
Yes,
Alex.
they are.
You guys are the rock stars here in the break room. The best customers in the business. Never seen better customers than our customers, Alex. They are the cream of the crop, the best of the best here in the UA Live break room. You guys are bona fide.
They make this all possible, man.
You guys do make it possible. Without these customers, Alex, you and I, we would not be here without you guys. So that double is only 3 to go, like Alex said. Guys, a lot of double-up opportunities. I mentioned the NFC North with Favre, Matthews, Megatron. We have the NFC East for Cowboy fans. Troy Aikman and Des Bryant double up. We got a Joe Montana, Sam Darnold double up. We have a Jamar Chase double up with Ray Lewis. So, the more spots you get, the better odds you have to win. But we got multiple double up opportunities, no doubt, in the series. Come and get them, guys. Strongly recommend the Superstar Football Mixer, the cream of the crop, the best of the best here in the UA Live break room. Having a good time, Alex.
Yeah, man. Doubles down to 2 spots now.
If Breeze is number 1, what's number 2 for you in this series? Why is it not letting me scroll? Come on now.
I mean, the Joe Montana football is kind of cool.
We don't get a lot of Montana or a lot of footballs in the break room.
So that's kind of cool. Different piece of memorabilia that we offer here. But the Randy Moss jersey, for that matter, too. Different.
Mm-hmm.
But my number 2, I hate to say it as a Lions fan, but I think it's probably the Brett Favre.
The Brett Favre's your number 2?
Yeah.
There's a Megatron in here for you, too, the Rave.
Is there? Oh, my goodness. How could I miss that? Then what am I talking about? Silly me.
Megatron, right? The second best line of all time behind only Barry Sanders, I would say. No line about it with the Megatron lid. That is super duper clean on Mr. Megatron.
1 spot in that double.
Thank you, guys. 1 spot to go. The Moss is cool, which we get a lot of Moss, but not a lot of Moss Patriots. Also not a lot of Moss jerseys.
1 spot in the quad jerseys, too.
Okay, so jersey quad coming up in a second, and the Superstar double coming up. Those 2 will definitely break in this show. I know our customers are always looking for what's going to break next, what's coming up. Well, those 2 are most definitely coming up, ladies and gents. So get them while you still can, right? Get them while you still can, guys. Otherwise, whatever does not fill up this show will fill up during our midnight show. Sad to say Favre is the second best. That's coming from a Bears fan. There you go. Brett Favre. Yeah. I mean, that's clean. I do like the Des Bryant drip, too, though. But Brett Favre is super duper clean. What's up, Steve Plecky? As a Bears fan, I mean, you get the Brett Favre and the Bears jersey in that double or quad break. Multiple shots to win. Mizzou's got to step up. We're down 6 in the first half right now. 5 minutes to go. Plenty of time, but got to step up, Alex. Come on, Tigers. Step it up, guys. Step up. Old Mizzou here in the break room. So orders coming in here. Let's see what's going to go first. The double or the jersey quad?
Let's see.
I think we're 1 to go in each, Alex.
Yep.
So those 2 will definitely happen tonight. After those 2 happen, guys, we're going to have to see what else we can do. Again, we do have a midnight show a little bit over 2 hours from now. So Alex and I can keep breaking till around, give or take, 11 o'clock. But if we're not busy, we'll hop off around 10. I'll say this. We'll be on till 10 minimum. 9:43, 17 minutes. If orders are coming in, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll be hopping off. Got a big weekend this weekend, Alex.
Oh.
Taking the dog to the Forest Preserve.
Oh,
so
yeah?
This is beautiful. I got Messi with me this weekend. I got plans this weekend. Take the dog to the Forest Preserve and watch college basketball.
Boys weekend. You
Boys
gonna
weekend.
corrupt the little guy?
Yeah.
Take him out for his first little beer.
He'll get a pup cup.
Pup cup. Well,
He does pup cups.
what's filled in the cup is between you and Messi.
Whipped cream.
Whipped cream.
How about you? Any fun plans this weekend?
I'll be here all day Sunday.
Well, that's fun.
And then tomorrow, it's always fun just hanging out with my little girls. So I'm probably going to let my wife get out of the house, do whatever she's got to do tomorrow, and just hang out with the gals.
I love it.
Yeah.
Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. So, what do you guys got planned this weekend besides watching our show, which obviously, you know, the best way to spend the time?
Quad jerseys ready.
Quad jersey is ready. So that's coming up first. And then we'll do that double box next. Let's see. How many jerseys do we have left? I guess we can put up another one. All right, we'll put up another one. It did sell out. Quad jersey number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys, for the quad jerseys. Normally offered as a single or in a double, but I guess we can leave it up with you guys being dangerous in that break page tonight. Danger in the break room. All right, so we got Joanne Capsa, Matthew Fletcher, Ryan Hendricks, Chris Hove, Dan Karen, and Patrick Roser here. Need 4 box numbers for the jersey quad box break. Dern 715, is that Darren or Dan Kieran perhaps? Who's Dern? Dern. You can only call out box numbers if you're on the break. I know that's Ryan is Battleborn. He's looking for that AJ Brown. Dern, who are you? Are you Dan by chance? Patrick? Let me know, my man. Again, box numbers only reserved for those that are physically in the break themselves. Dern, who are you? Dern.
There we go. Somebody close that double out. Too.
I'm guessing Dern is Dan, but if he does not confirm, Alex, and we got to get a 4th number anyway. So that's 3 numbers down. That's Dan K. That's Dern. Thank you, Dern. So 2, 11, and 16. And then I need 1 more numbered as a quad break. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. Once I pull up the wheel, all box numbers are closed here in the break room. Darn. All right, I'm going to go to the wheel. I gave you guys plenty of time. Nobody called that 4th number. So I would say this. Call them right away. Don't wait for others, because the quicker we get the numbers, the quicker we do the break. So if you're in a break, don't hesitate. You want numbers, call them all. We do have 1 buzzer beater here, though, Alex. 1. So 1, 2, 11, and 16 coming up for the jersey break.
1, 2, 11, and 16.
And then we got that Superstar quad box break coming up. Superstar quad box break coming up.
Oh, no, it should be double.
Or double, excuse me, double. I got the jersey quad stuck in my head, so that's my apologies.
I'm actually not seeing 2 for the shotguns.
Okay.
1, so 3 would be the closest.
Let's go with 1, 11, and 16. I'm going to let them pick again. Because Battleborn, if we make a mistake on our ticker, you get the first dibs. 2's not available. Let me know, Battleborn, what other number you would like. You have 1, 11, and 16, though, Alex?
16, 16.
Okay, so need 1 more number from Battleborn. 2 is not there. 2 is not there. Now go ahead and randomize while I do this, and then if I don't get the number by the time I'm done randomizing, then we're just going to let the wheel pick. So that is Ryan. Ryan, give me 1 more number, brother. I know Joanne's calling 24, but again, Ryan does have the dibs because he called that number first. He wants 3 instead. Thank you, Joanne, for that box call. But again, if we make a mistake on our ticker, the customer that called the numbers first gets the first dibs. 3. 3 coming up. Thank you, Alex. 4 jerseys coming up in the UA Live break room. Thank you, guys. All right. We'll pull up the randomizer and get you guys set up here in the UA Live break room. Joanne down the Patrick. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 9 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Patrick Roser has the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Chris Hove. Joanne Capsa, NFC East. Ryan Hendricks, NFC West. Matthew Fletcher, AFC North. Matthew Fletcher, AFC North. Dan Kieran, AFC South and East. And Joanne Capsa, AFC West. 4 boxes coming up. We'll start with one of my favorite players for the Bears, former Pro Bowl linebacker, a guy that was in studio here recently signing autographs. How about Lance Briggs? Lance Briggs on the custom Bears jersey. Patrick Rouser, Urlacher was Batman, Briggs was Robin, and more section, Lance Briggs. A guy that I think personally, it's going to take a long time. It will not happen soon. But in my opinion, Alex, this gentleman right here, a future Pro Football Hall of Famer.
Okay, that's fair.
He'll get it eventually, Lance Briggs. He should at least. 7 Pro Bowls, around 1,000 tackles. Made it to Super Bowl. He was really, really good, Lance Briggs. I think it was 7 Pro Bowls. Let me double check that. I know I've looked up those stats multiple times with him. Really, really good player for the Bears. He was, 7-time Pro Bowler. He was also a 2-time second-team All-Pro and a 1-time first-team All-Pro in his iconic Bears career. Over 1,100 combined tackles in his NFL career, Lance Briggs. All right. Nice job there, Patrick. And then we got our guy Ryan saying, I have to hope that A.J. Brown's not pulled here. You can get a Joe Montana jersey in the NFC West, though. That's pretty good. Also, there's a Randall Cunningham, if you're an Eagles fan, also in this series. Randall Cunningham. Put the Briggs jersey back in its box. And we got 3 more jerseys on the way next here. 3 more in our quad jersey break. Quadruple the boxes. Quadruple the fun, Alex.
That's what they say.
Thank you, says Patrick. You're welcome, Patrick. You can't win if you don't play. Patrick played, and Patrick won. All right, second jersey coming up. Second jersey coming up here. Oh, man. Got an even better linebacker. Linebacker / pass rusher. It's the greatest player ever on defense. 3-time D-boy. One of 2 defensive MVPs. JSA certified. Lawrence Taylor on the jersey, Alex. Lawrence
Very
Taylor
cool.
jersey. Joanne Capsa, NFC East. Congratulations on the Lawrence Taylor jersey, Joanne. Toes on the nose, Lawrence Taylor jersey. Very, very nice. Very, very nice indeed here. Love that jersey. Love that jersey, Joanne, on Lawrence Taylor.
He was just here signing stuff too, man.
Right? He was on the stream with Rip. Actually, Rip broke the news. He's going to go help Coach Belichick, his former defensive coordinator at his former school, UNC. He's going to help with the defense.
No way.
This upcoming year. I don't know in what capacity necessarily.
So
it might just be
Rip
broke the news.
Wow.
Live on the stream, Ultimate Autographs. We break all the news, guys. Lawrence Taylor. That's pretty good. Lawrence Taylor, the greatest player ever on defense. Beautiful signature. Full disclosure, I'll be honest, Alex. I have pulled this gentleman more than any player in my 4.5 years at UA.
Okay.
But it's not a guy you get sick of.
That's fair enough.
We have the speed flex in the 5th down. I know his signature is common, but it's a beautiful signature. It's the greatest player ever on defense. If you don't have a Lawrence Taylor in your PC, you're not doing it right?
Right.
As a collector, you want to have the best player at each position. Lawrence Taylor, best player ever on defense, a must-have for the PC. Especially a speed flex in that 5th down break. Lawrence Taylor speed flex, worth a lot more than the jersey break. I always say this too, Alex. Not to say the jerseys aren't good, but you win with one spot in a jersey break, $29 in a single. Best jerseys are worth a couple $100.
Yeah.
The best helmets with one spot, for example, quarterback room mixer, $99 a spot. You win a Drew Brees Speedflex worth close to $1,500. You profit around $1,500. So that's your real profit margins. The authentic helmets, and the Speedflexes. That's where the real value resides.
Heck yeah.
Oh, wow. Wow, Joanne, from the greatest player ever on defense, maybe the greatest tight end of all time. Most receiving yards and catches ever by a tight end. It's Tony Gonzalez. Before I do that, though, Alex, let me double check here. I believe this is Lawrence Taylor on the cert. WA334572. I'll put this cert in with Lawrence Taylor, then I'll show off the red Tony Gonzalez jersey coming up. Joanne's not keeping the A.J. Brown speed flex. If you want to talk shop on a trade with Miss Joanne, that could be an option for you. And then here's that Tony Gonzalez also going home to Joanne. The Red Chiefs with the yellow and the white. Absolute icon of the game of football. Also like Antonio Gates, college basketball background with March Madness going on. He was on the Miami Heat Summer League roster at one point even. But his best work as a tight end for the Chiefs, it's the great Tony Gonzalez. She says, nice, nice indeed, on the Tony G right there. Tony Gonzalez. I'm Tony Gonzalez?
I'm Tony Gonzalez.
Best intro ever, Alex. Best intro ever. All right, nice jersey, Joanne. Very, very nice jersey. Joanne Capsa. 297971 on the Tony Gonzalez. All right, one more jersey coming up. Then we got that Superstar double, and then we'll see where we sit, Alex. We'll see if we keep the party going or whether that's the last break of the show. I would like to keep it going. Again, we can go to about 11 if it's busy. We do have a midnight show tonight. I do want to let those guys get ready for the midnight show. The UA After Dark. Mizzou better step up in the second half, Alex. We're down 8 right now, late in the first half. So got to step up, old Mizzou. Step up. Come on, Tigers. Step it up. Step it up. All right. Fourth and final box here in the quad box break for the shotgun jerseys. Great inscription. One of the best players on defense, on maybe the best defense in football, with the Terminator inscription. It's the Pro Bowler Will Anderson with the Terminator inscription. Will Anderson Jr., Terminator, AFC South, Beckett QR code. That is going home to Dan Kieran. Dan in the AFC South with Will Anderson Jr. Very, very nice. Former Alabama star. Doing it big with the Texans. They had the option of drafting him or CJ Stroud. They said, why not both? An excellent draft getting Mr. Will Anderson. Very, very nice there for Dan Kieran. All righty, Dan. We'll get that written up, Will Anderson Jr. And we will run that shotgun break next, or Superstar break next, excuse me. The Superstar double is next. Nothing but good hits in the break room. Every series is great. I know we have the better items in the specialty series, in the authentic series, the mixers, but even the jerseys, as you guys just saw, are full of big names. No such thing as scrubs in the break room. All incredible football players. Everything autographed, certified. The best of the best here in the UA Live break room. Only the best for the best customers. All right, Superstar double coming up. We got Jill Lobovitz, Steve Plecky, Rob Clowers, Kelly Engel, and Justin Gardner, and Rob Clowers again. Superstar double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers for the Super Bowl double. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the UA Live break room. Thank you, guys. All right, Jill wants 3 and 10. Thank you, Jill. 3 and 10 are good. We'll get those off the ticker. Steve also wanted 3, so that's got to be good. 3 and 5 from Steve, but Jill was first with 3 and 10. All right, thank you, Jill. Appreciate you. And we'll rock and roll here with our box numbers. Box numbers in the break room here. Perfect timing, Alex. 3 and 10. Perfect. Superstar. I'm a superstar. Our customers are superstars. That's what I say. You guys are the real superstars here in the break room. Superstars, super customers. No doubt, no diggity. All right. We're going 9 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right. Kelly Angle in the NFC North. NFC South is Steve Plecky. Rob Clowers, NFC East. Joe Lobovitz, NFC West. Justin Gardner, AFC North. Rob Clowers, AFC South. Rob, AFC East. And Steve Plecky in the AFC West. These are a little bit heavier than the last time, Alex. It's getting heavier. I got to work out now. I did actually not look up Tim Dillon. I'll have to do that. I'll try to do that tomorrow at some point. But no, I did not answer that question. Here comes old Mizzou, by the way, now down 4. Come on, Tigers. Come on, Mizzou. Let's get that March Madness win tonight. Got a great night for breaks tonight. Let's get a Mizzou dub tonight as well. All right, first of 2 boxes coming up. Oh, we got a superstar, right? We got a superstar, right? It's the NFL's all-time tackle leader, Ray Lewis on the Ravens Authentic. Most tackles ever, 13-time Pro Bowler, one of the greatest players ever on defense. Justin Gardner, 1 spot, AFC North. Quote the Raven nevermore, the red eye with the number 52, Ray Lewis. Nice job, Justin. Very, very nice job on your Ray Lewis Authentic. That is clean. Very, very clean. Woo! Thanks, Jill. Says Zoomy. There must be Justin. I'm going to put this one back, but it's an awesome hit.
Who have we not pulled tonight?
We pulled everybody. I mean, bonus table right now has Roger Craig, Speedflex, Michael Irvin, Drip, Steve Smith, Amon Ross, CJ Stroud, Baker Mayfield, Jonathan Taylor, Roger Staubach. We got Emmitt Smith, Joe Burrow, Drew Brees, Jerome Bettis, Justin Jefferson, Dan Marino.
It's insane.
What a night, guys. Wow. So I'm going to put this one back, I guess. We got to make concessions somewhere.
Yes, yeah. That's weird.
Yeah, the bonus table's already full, so I'll put this lid away, Mr. Ray Lewis.
Sorry, Ray.
Sorry, Ray. It's that kind of night in the break room tonight. That kind of night with our wonderful customers. It's been fun. It's been real fun tonight.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Justin. Congratulations on Ray Lewis. Ray Lewis. Yeah, there's definitely weight on the next one, Rob. I'm not sure if it's an authentic or a speed flex, but I was like, both boxes Alex got me, there's weight to them. There's some weight to these boxes here in the break room tonight. Definitely got that weight on them boxes.
They're thick, some thickums.
They're thick. Thick.
Oh, dear.
All right. Yeah, this is... I'm not sure whether it's authentic or Speedflex. It's not replica, and it's definitely not a mini. It's heavy, Alex. It is heavy. Oh, there's a visor that usually comes with the Speedflexes. It isn't authentic, but it's an awesome authentic with the green and blue color-changing visor. A rare autograph in the room. Clay Matthews on the Packers Drip Custom Authentic. Kelly Angle, let's drip here with Clay Matthews in the break room, Alex.
Wowzers.
That is a very, very rare hit in the break room. Terrific player, 6-time Pro Bowler, former All-Pro, Super Bowl champion, 91.5 career sacks. NFC North, the Queen of the North, Kelly Engel.
I haven't heard you hear that. I haven't heard you say that in a long time.
I know.
Queen of the North.
Do you miss it?
Kind of.
Yeah. So, Game of Thrones guy?
No, I'm not, but I know.
Okay, you know the reference, right?
Yeah. I have some buddies that were really into that.
Yeah, it's a great show. Great show. Great hit, Kelly. Clay Matthews. So, very, very nice. Very, very nice. All right, Kelly. I mean, I guess I'm going to put this away. It would go bonus table, but we have too much. We don't even have room for the bonus table. It's not a speed flex. It's not Emmitt Smith, Drew Brees, Joe Burrow, Jay Jettis, Marino, and Bettis. But it's an awesome, awesome helmet. Hey, Rob's not done yet. He might win. Sometimes you lose, and then you only come back stronger and win more, right? That's how this break room works. Sometimes you go on a losing streak, then you come back stronger on a winning streak. Mizzou now down 1 at halftime. It was just 7, so nice little 6-0 run to close the half, I believe, for the Tigers, Alex. 9-0 run to close the half, excuse me.
Do they have any, like, ballers on their team, or are they just a good team?
So they do have a few highly rated prospects that are younger. Mitchell's their older player. Probably not an NBA player right now, but a lot of really good players.
Okay.
So, there's always a lot of ballers in the tournament. I know a lot of freshmen are really good this year. But just a rock solid team.
I'd like to see somebody get that last spot in the quad superstar, because there's one spot left.
Oh, only one to go in that superstar break.
And somebody I think just did.
Excellent. You guys see what that series is all about.
We did.
An awesome, awesome series. Closed up, you said, Alex?
Here, give me nope. Somebody maybe.
It still says 1 to go on my side. Nope, it's closed up now.
Yeah. I see. Okay, it takes a second.
Perfect. Yeah, it's been doing that ever since yesterday. I don't know why. Superstar quad number 2. Go ahead and drop me not 1, not 2, not 3. 4 box numbers, guys. Quadruple the boxes. Quadruple the fun here in the UA live break room.
It's been a quad kind of night.
It has been a quad kind of night. We've done quads in like almost every series we offer.
Very quaddy night.
Those are the best kind of nights, though.
Yeah.
Because we get 4 boxes at once. It makes the show go quicker. We see multiple headliners. We see some double ups.
I love a good quad.
The quads are the best. And Jill's been calling the numbers out quick. She is. She's not messing around, Alex.
Good God. Fast fingers Jill.
Dang, Jill. She's the Usain Bolt of box calls.
I guess so.
Usain Bolt of box calls. Jill Labovitz. I love this helmet, man. So many great helmets tonight. No doubt. So many terrific helmets in the break room tonight. All right, so Alex, I got the numbers for you. 7, 9, 13, and 22. I think you put this in the jersey one on accident, I believe.
Oh, no.
So you're good. Just that in case they do look at, for customer service purposes.
Good God.
You're good, my man. Don't worry. You're good. We'll get it fixed.
What's he doing over here?
Drippy says, Mr. We could get drippy. Like that Drew Brees. We were dripping earlier. Could be dripping again. Could be dripping again here in the break room tonight. Thank you, sir. So DJ Ashy, Rob Clowers, Keith Frederick, Steve Plecky, and Joe Labovitz.
All right, you're going to tell those numbers.
Yeah, you're good. 7, 9, 13, and 22, Alex. 7, 9, 13, and 22, as it's a quad box break coming up. Quadruple the boxes. Quadruple the fun, ladies and gents. The more, the merrier on an awesome, awesome Friday night. Yeah, these guys, kind of seeing what's happening in this series, I'm guessing we'll probably go to about 11 at this point, which is fine. More than happy to keep rolling. If we're breaking boxes, we're staying on the air. So as long as you guys order, we're more than happy to keep staying on. But obviously, when it's already 10 o'clock, if there's not orders coming in, and then we'll hop off. So up to you guys. You guys decide how long we go tonight. 7, 8, and 9 clicks. It is Keith Frederick in the NFC North, DJ Ashley in the NFC South, Joe Lobovitz in the NFC East, Steve Pilecki in the NFC West, DJ Ashley AFC North, Rob Clowers AFC South, Keith Frederick AFC East, and Rob Clowers in the AFC West. So thank you guys, as we are going to keep this train going here in the UA Live Break Room. Superstar Quad number 2. Dropping pens. Let's see some Cowboys, says Jill. I do love pulling Cowboy items so I can say, how about them Cowboys? We got a Bear jersey coming up. It's the Monsters of the Midway jersey. A triple signed Bears jersey with 3 Hall of Fame linebackers. It is Mike Singletary, number 50, number 51, Dick Butkus, and number 54, Brian Urlacher. All 3 guys have won a Defensive Player of the Year. All 3 guys are a pro and a college football Hall of Famer. 3 of the best linebackers of all time. The Monsters of the Midway jersey, JSA certified, Keith Frederick, not too shabby. Nice as Monsi, very, very nice indeed, on the Bears triple sign jersey. That is clean. Clean. Bears Monsters triple jersey. All right, Keith, I like it. As a Bears fan, these 3 guys are part of our history, the long and iconic Bears linebacking tradition. Butkus, Singletary, Urlacher, it's always passed down. Very, very nice. Very, very nice for Keith Frederick. All right. So a headliner finally, Alex. Although it's not one of the authentic headliners. I guess we had Clay Matthews, but it's been mostly filler so far. We were due for a headliner like the Bears triple sign Monsters of the Midway jersey. I like it. I like it a lot. All right. Get this folded up for you guys. All right. Box 9 coming up next. 9 of 30 in the Superstar Mixer. Usually use YouTube, but giving Twitch a shot. There you go. Twitch is a little bit quicker for calling box numbers, but otherwise pretty similar viewing experience on both platforms. What's great about our show, though, Alex, we're live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. If one goes down, another one's available. We're all over the internet. Twitch usually does have the most viewers, followed by YouTube, followed by Facebook. But all 3 are good options. I'm usually a YouTube viewer myself.
Me too.
But I don't call box numbers, so I don't have that, like, worry about being the quickest. I know Twitch has the slowest delay or quickest box call counting ability. Yeah, so YouTube is about, I think it's like 30 to 60 seconds, and Twitch is like 20 or so. YouTube, oftentimes, people on YouTube, though, make the mistake, because YouTube will pause you if you pull up another stream. So people think that, like, we're like 4 minutes behind. I'm like, well, yeah, because you're not live. Like, if you open up a second tab or if someone calls you, like, I've literally been watching our show on my phone, and someone calls me. I reload it back up. It's where it picked up. Yeah. So it's really like people... There's this, like, misconception about YouTube, because people pause it and they don't realize where they're left off.
What the heck, man? YouTube, keep the videos playing.
Right?
Just kidding. Don't do that.
I got a full-size replica coming up. It is Scary Terry McLaurin on the Washington Commander lid. Jill Lobovitz, NFC East, congrats on your Terry McLaurin, or as I call him, or as Bob calls him, Scorn McLaurin. 2 years ago, Scary Terry, also a nickname for his, Was number 2 in the league in receiving touchdowns, only behind Jamar Chase. Also had a touchdown catch in every playoff game that year, too.
That's crazy.
Including against your Lions, Terry McLaurin.
Just had to go there, didn't you?
Sorry, bud.
It's all right.
I'm sorry. That was a
How about,
that was a rough game.
Some off-season moves I'm not mad at. Like,
Defense?
just in general.
Okay.
I thought the Isaiah Pacheco signing after Demo leaving,
Yeah, it's got to be a good
That was-
backup, Pacheco.
that wasn't a bad move, you know? Younger.
They just got to get their defense together because their
Dude,
offense
it's
is really
horrendous.
good. Their offense is really good. You guys need defense.
I think they were really banking on that Max Crosby deal, man.
Yeah.
And that fell through.
right? Feels like a lot of people were big on the Max Crosby stuff this
I know.
offseason. The Ravens not big enough, apparently.
That's
Not
the
big
whole thing
enough.
is so weird.
Right? Weird
It's like
situation.
a 1930s situation.
All right. By the way, I don't know where you land, Alex, but I don't get so caught up in draft picks personally because you never know what you're going to get with the first round pick. If you know you're going to get a great player, trade the first round pick.
So as a
That's my
Lions-
opinion.
As a Lions fan, that's typically what we have to look forward to.
Yeah.
The draft picks. So, yeah, for us, I'm going to look forward to that. You know,
Right on.
think about that first round we had a couple years ago with it was like Jack Campbell, Laporta, and then right after, or Jahmyr Gibbs, and then right after in the second round we got like Brian Branch. It was Laporta in the second round,
Right?
but still, man.
There you go. Munster saying half the fun is chatting, so the delay makes it hard. Just to clarify, guys, any stream always has a little bit of a delay. Like, for example, one of the worst things I've ever had to encounter as a sports journalist and a sports fan. I was covering the AFC Championship game, but because we weren't regulars at all the Chief games in the regular season, they only allowed one press pass. Of course, my boss went inside the stadium, and I had to go outside, do a fan piece reaction. So I had to watch the game on my phone or the radio, but there's like a 20, 30 second delay. So I'm trying to watch the game and I hear the loud noise. I'm like, something just happened. So it was that Titans game where Mahomes had that long touchdown run, and it's like so loud. I'm like, oh, well, something's about to happen. So it was super annoying. But that's how everything works with the delay. But Twitch apparently has the smallest delay window from what I'm told. But delays are part of the business. That's why, for example, if you're watching a game and you're betting on the games, the bets come through faster than the TV. So the lines will change, Alex. Like, same thing if you ever gamecast the gamecast comes through quicker than the TV.
Oh,
So that's very interesting stuff.
like on your apps, like your like FanDuel or something. You're talking about the GameCast.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Third box coming up. Jill, you got a cowboy. Michael Irvin on the mini helmet. 3-time Super Bowl champion. One of the best receivers of all time. Jill Lobovitz, Terry McLaurin replica. Now a Michael Irvin mini. She said, I want Cowboys. How about them Cowboys, Jill? It's your guy, Michael Irvin. Double up. That's her third one of him. What do I always say, Joe? Keep one, sell one, trade one. That's what you do with duplicates, which for Cowboy stuff, it's never hard selling, but there's a bunch of Cowboy fans out there, Alex.
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. It's America's team.
Like, it is America's team, though. Like, before I started working here, I doubted that, Alex. I was like, really? Are they really America's team? I see it on social media. Then I started working here, and, 32 NFL teams. We ask a new customer, what's your team? It's like 1 out of every 8 customers says Cowboys.
You want to find out a lot about people you love or think you know a lot about. Ask them if they're Cowboys fans.
Exactly.
If they're not, then hey, maybe they're who you thought.
Cowboy
they were.
fans are fun. They are very, very fun for sure.
I had a buddy in college. He was from like Southern Illinois, St. Louis kind of guy, right? And this was when the Rams were still in St. Louis.
Yeah.
And I never understood he was a Cowboys fan. Like, you have no ties
It's
to Dallas.
national.
It's a
Well,
national
so
team.
I lived and worked in Arkansas and Missouri.
Yeah.
And a lot of people in Arkansas and Missouri, Cowboy fans.
Okay.
So,
Well, I
mean, a lot of the states where there's no, NFL team, they, are Cowboy fans.
Well, yeah.
All right? What does she want for it? I don't know. Ask her, Jill. What do you want for it? Larry's looking to trade for the Michael Irvin. Larry. All right, fourth and final box. We finally got a little bit heavier one, Alex.
Okay.
I think it's an authentic helmet. Oh, wow. I mean, this might be bonus table, but this is nice. This is nice. I love this helmet. I love this helmet. It's the Seahawks rivalry. The Super Bowl champion quarterback, Sam Darnold, on the clean Seahawk authentic. The rivalry, Steve Plecky, NFC West. Congratulations on your Sam Darnold authentic. He got in, I mean, it's what, $400 a spot? That lid worth more than that. So Steve Plecky coming out a winner here with the Sam Darnold rivalry authentic. What a great story, Sam Darnold. A lot of folks kind of cast this guy off, Alex. He was seeing ghosts with the Jets. Even the Vikings. He won 14 games. The Vikings said, nah, we're moving on. Goes to Seattle, wins the Super Bowl, and I'll tell you what. In that playoff game, in the NFC Championship game, he outplayed the MVP, Matthew Stafford.
Yeah.
When they needed him to show up most, he did it in a big game, Sam Darnold. Super Bowl, it was more run the ball, play defense. They're up, controlling the tempo, didn't ask for much for him. But in the NFC Championship game, this guy absolutely balled out. Sam Darnold, rivalry authentic. Nice hit, says Steve. It's yours, buddy. Very nice.
Let's not forget he was a first-round draft pick.
He was.
Top five pick, if I'm not
Out
mistaken.
of USC, first-round draft pick.
And everywhere he's played, with the exception of New York, perhaps, he's played very well. I mean, think of his numbers the season before this past were actually
really good.
Were better than this season.
Yeah,
this
number-wise,
season's.
he was better 2 years ago.
So he was like second in votes for MVP or something like that, or like he was in the voting. And he won comeback player of the year, didn't he? Or came in like second for that? Or
I
something?
think Burrow won it, and he might have been
Either
second.
way, he was
but he
discussed.
was up there, no doubt. An awesome quarterback. Now, I don't know if I like him or Kyler Murray better. I might lean Darnold, but I do like him better than J.J. McCarthy. The Vikings probably having regrets, although Kyler with Justin Jefferson could be interesting as well. So we'll see.
It's gonna be weird.
It's going to be weird.
And then they got Carson Wentz too.
Problem with Kyler Murray, though, is he always gets injured.
Yeah.
So Sam Darnold is more reliable as far as staying on the field. So given injury concerns, probably the better guy to have is Sam Darnold.
Where was the short quarterback love when I was playing? That's what I want to know.
I don't know, Alex. You could have been in the NFL, buddy.
I could have. I was
could have been in the
nowhere
NFL.
near as fast as Kyler
Right?
Murray, but either way.
Who's jumping in the superstar single with me? And then Larry looking to trade for that Michael Irvin, a diehard Cowboys fan, does not have a SIG yet. Well, as a diehard Cowboy fan, that makes sense why you would want Michael Irvin, one of the greatest players in Cowboy history. All right, that single superstar is probably going to happen in our show. 3 spots to go. We're kind of open, so looking like that single is going to be next order of business. Here, Alex, superstar single. We've already done 10 boxes in that series. With those quads, it goes quickly, doesn't it?
It does.
So we've done 2 quads and a double, 10 boxes in. So much good stuff still left. The Brett Favre custom Speed Flex, the Drew Brees, look at this thing. The Golden Speed Flex, Hall of Fame 26, one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. That is fire. Here's that Brett Favre, the custom flex with the dark green. Here's that Des Bryant drip Speed Flex. We have a Jamar Chase Speed Flex, Megatron Rave Authentic, Justin Jefferson Flash Authentic, Peyton Manning on that Matt White for the 5-time MVP. We got ourselves Detroit Aikman, the 3-time Super Bowl champion. We got a John Elway Speed Flex, a Joe Montana football, the 4-time champ, and then Randy Moss on the Patriot jersey. Those are all sick, but something about those drippy helmets get me, right? The drips, I'm with you.
They are cool.
Those drips are really cool. Probably the coolest drip so far tonight has been the Drew Brees.
And they're like a subtle custom lid.
Right?
Some of the customs are crazy. They're cool, but
They're subtle and clean. This could go
this
bonus
one's
table.
subtle, yeah.
Sam Darnold. So, yeah, the drips are nice. I agree, Monsieur. I agree on those drips. These are clean helmets. Let's drip in the break room, ladies and gents. Drippity this, drippity that. I love me some drips. Yeah, Breeze is the helmet of the night. I agree. Although this other Breeze, it's not a drip, but this other Breeze is also really cool. It's extra golden. It's got a little bit of more of those gold vibes. This Drew Brees Speed Flex, it's worth getting. That's the way to put it. It's worth getting. The Drew Brees Custom Speed Flex, super duper clean on Mr. Breezy here in the break room. Drew Brees, who dat, Drew dat, here in the UA Live break room. Cannot wait to see that helmet tonight, Mr. Drew Brees. One of the greatest football players of all time. Let me loop this bad boy again. This could be one in this awesome, awesome series, guys. Don't miss out. Do not miss out in the Speed Flex Drew Brees helmet in that superstar break. Party like a superstar, ladies and gents. This is the series to play. No doubt the series to play here in the UA Live break room. So keep it moving, keep it grooving. I want to see Breeze tonight. I would love to see that Brett Favre tonight. The Drip Des Bryant tonight. Don't forget a Jamar Chase Speed Flex. These are nice. Yeah, the helmets are the coolest. They look the coolest. They're worth the most money. They display the coolest. Very, very hard to beat the helmets in the break room. Not saying the jerseys aren't good, but personally, I'm a helmet guy. I'm a helmet guy. The helmets are sick. So one to go in that single box. One to go in that single box for the awesome, awesome superstar. I'm a superstar. You guys are superstars.
Superstar.
Superstar.
You ever see that movie?
Which one is that? Sounds familiar.
With Molly, the girl from Saturday Night Live. It's called Superstar.
I have not seen it.
And she does this thing where she like smells her armpits. Superstar.
No, I need to see it though.
It's pretty.
That's
sick.
something I would do, Alex.
I do that
That's something I would do.
in my car.
The link to buy it, I'll drop it right now. Excuse me. Here's that Ultimate Autographs live break page link. That's where you buy all your spots. It is a 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. It is not a guarantee unless you win both.
One spot to go in that single.
Did you send Joe that Michael Irvin email? Maybe you haven't gotten to it yet.
I only got an email about the McLaurin. Oh, let me check.
Joe Alex will send that to you if he has not sent it already. Miss Jill Labovitz here in the break room. Jill Labovitz.
Oh, shoot.
You didn't send it?
I assigned it to the wrong person.
You know, we can edit it now.
I know, but there's not a way that I can edit that name.
What do you mean?
It won't let me change this customer name here.
Oh,
Here, let me search by order number. Let me do this.
I think you can search by order number. So who'd you send it to on accident?
Plecky.
So Steve Plecky, you did not win the Michael Irvin.
He should have got the Darnold.
You did win the Sam Darnold. So the Michael Irvin email is going to go to Jill Labovitz, who is
There we
the
go.
winner.
It will let me change it. So there.
Yes, it'll let you change it. Yeah, it's a new thing we assign in
Oh,
there.
good God, that's helpful.
Yeah.
Here you go. So Jill, you should have it now.
Yeah,
And
check
then
that email now, Jill. You should be Gucci on your Michael Irvin mini.
And Steve already got his too, so he should be good.
Yep, Steve should be good as well.
Thank you, Jill.
Yeah, thank you for letting us know, Miss Jill. Appreciate ya. Great question, Bib. What's the difference between one, double, and quad? Very, very good question. Which, by the way, any new customers, guys, go ahead and ask questions. So you will see that in a double, it costs $198, a single costs $99, and a quad costs $396. So in a single, we open up one box. In a double, we open up 2 boxes. In a quad, we open up 4 boxes. So it's a 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. You buy 1 spot in a single, you have 1 in 8 chance to win. You buy 1 spot in a double, you would have 2 1 in 8 chances to win because 2 boxes come out. You get the same division for both breaks. For example, this is a best case scenario, Alex. Not a guarantee. You might lose, but if you buy 198 in a double box break and you get yourself, for example, the NFC North, you can win a custom Brett Favre Speed Flex that's worth in the ballpark of $1,500. Could be a little bit less. Could be a little bit more to the right fan. You win the Brett Favre Speed Flex. Then you can also snag a Calvin Johnson Rave Authentic worth close to $1,000. Those two helmets combined worth north of $2,000. You can pay $198 and get yourself $2,000 plus in value. Or you can buy in and don't get the NFC North. Those players don't come out. You can also win nothing. You can win one helmet, no helmets, or two helmets in a double box break. So
That single closed and it's posted for you.
yep. So you could get whatever you want. No doubt about it. We had a Jordan jersey. Actually, the Jordan was in a quad, and DJ Ashley got like 4 spots in that quad. Michael Jordan autographed jersey worth north of $10,000. So we list the headliners for you guys. You'll see in the Superstar break, there's 14 headliners in 20 boxes. The Dickerson is in the Diamond Authentics. There's only 2 headliners left. The only photoed headliner is Eric Dickerson. So, you know Dickerson's in there. You also know that John Lynch is in there as a secondary headliner, and there's 5 other boxes that we don't know what they are. So usually in most series, it'll be 18 headliners in 30 boxes, 15 photoed, 3 secondary, and there's going to be other surprises, for example. So if you click in the listing, it's going to show you exactly what items are left. So this main graphic shows you everything left when it started, Alex. And then when we pull stuff, for example, you'll see Clay Matthews on the main graphic. You will not see Clay Matthews here because Clay Matthews got pulled already. The best way to learn BIP is to watch, and we'll have a single coming up here. We'll show you exactly how it works. So once the break is full, I'll ask the customers, Superstar single number 1, go ahead and drop me a box number. Box number is scrolling on the bottom. Those that are in the break can call a number that is on the bottom there in the Superstar Series 1 and 2, 5 through 6, so on and so forth. Jill was calling box 24. Thank you, Jill. We'll do 24 for the Superstar single. And then you can buy multiple spots. The more spots you buy, the better odds you have to win. For example, Steven Ticknor bought 2 spots. He's got 2 and a chance to win. Steve Plecky bought 2 spots. He's got 2 and a chance to win. We have 3 Steve/Stevens in here, by the way.
That's weird.
Steven Ticknor, Steve Plecky, and Steven Kremer. So
Box 24.
I take the 8 names in this break. I'm going to randomize them 9 times. That was our dice roll chosen at the start of the show. We'll go 9 times here. Oh, what the heck? That did not copy and paste, apparently. One more try here. All right, there we go. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 clicks. We always start with the NFC North up top, which is Steven Ticknor. So if a Bear, Packer, Lion, or Viking comes out, Steven Ticknor wins in the NFC North. We got Steve Plecky, NFC South, Tristan Yanef, NFC East, Steven Ticknor, NFC West, Jill Lobovitz, AFC North, Edward Slingsby, AFC South, Stephen Kramer, AFC East, and Steve Plecky in the AFC West here, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck, as we are absolutely cruising on that break page tonight. We will start with 24 out of 30 here. That box number called out by Jill, who was in the break. Box numbers can only be called out by people that are actually in the break. And we have been skipping headliners like crazy. So this is not a headliner. Actually, I think it might be a secondary headliner, but one of the best quarterbacks in football, top 10 in all the efficiency metrics, QBR, passer rating, EPA. How about some love in the break room, Alex? Ooh. Jordan Love. Steven Ticknor, secondary headliner, Jordan Love, autographed mini. So it's going to tell you exactly what the headliners are, the picture and the description, but the secondary headliners, you don't know what they're going to be. Like Matt Ryan, a rare name in the break room, secondary headliner. TJ Watt, one of the best players on defense, secondary headliner. Nice Jordan Love mini with the heart right there. J Love 10 for Steven Ticknor. Jordan Love mini. Nice job, Steven. A very, very nice job. All right, Alex. I like this. It's a very nice mini.
Yeah, dude.
And the photo to headliner ratios just got better. Dom's not in the room right now, so I can say good things about Jordan Love. Awesome quarterback. I'm not saying how it is. He's an awesome quarterback. I'm finally happy we've got a quarterback in Caleb Williams, but for the longest time in Chicago, it's been Brett Favre, Aaron Rodgers, Jordan Love. They always got a quarterback. Good we have one finally. I like that you're a Caleb guy, too, with me.
I know.
He's my guy. He's special, man.
It's very special.
He is special. So, I got 2 jersey spots for 60. Got a 6 jersey. There you go. Yeah, very, very cool stuff. Very, very cool stuff here in the UA Live Break Room, guys. All right, 10:35. Let's take a peek together at how that break page is looking. We are still 8 to go. We've done 11 boxes already, Alex, but we dropped this like an hour ago or something. So 13 headliners and 19 boxes. TJ Watt, Matt Ryan, secondary, Favre custom flex, Breeze custom flex, Des Bryant custom flex, Jamar Chase on that salute to service speed flex, Calvin Johnson, Rave authentic, Justin Jefferson, Flash authentic, Peyton Manning on the Matt White authentic, Troy Aikman, Cowboys authentic, John Elway speed flex. I mean, how many quarterbacks do we have, guys? Breeze, Favre, Manning, Aikman, Elway. Legends, Montana left and right. This series is absolutely tootly loaded. We got a Randy Moss jersey, then TJ Watt, Matt Ryan, secondary headliners. Ratios for days in there. It is 13 headliners and 19 boxes. Half and half has 4 boxes left. We got ourselves a beautiful Julio Jones authentic, one of the best receivers of all time on the camo, and 3 other items in the half and half. We have, what else? We have the quarterback room. Now we got 4 boxes left, 3 headliners left. We got the Terry Bradshaw Eclipse authentic with the yellow ink, the Trevor Lawrence Flash authentic, one of the best quarterbacks in football. Another awesome quarterback, Justin Herbert. 3 headliners, guys, in 4 boxes in that quarterback room. Steve Pickett saying, anyone want to get in the superstar doubles? Start the party, Steve. You start the party now. Others will follow you. We can get a double done before we go, or you got to wait till midnight for the UA After Dark show. 5th down break, 4-spot or 5-spot break, 1 in 5 chance to win for every spot you buy. 6 headliners and 12 boxes. It's a positional break. We got the custom Antonio Gates Speed Flex. Look at that yellow face mask. Look at that blue visor. That lid is fire. Got the Fred Warner Flash authentic, one of the best linebackers in football. Jared Goff, number 2 in pass yards and pass TDs. Lions authentic. Lawrence Taylor Speed Flex, the GOAT player on defense. Then Ray Lewis, most tackles ever. Not to mention Terrell Suggs as well. Secondary headliner. That is 6 headliners and 12 boxes in the 5th down series. We got jersey headliners, a bunch of them still out there, guys. That includes the A.J. Brown, Deion Sanders, George Kittle, Dick Butkus, Fred Warner, Joe Montana, Josh Jacobs, Julius Peppers, Kurt Warner, and Randall Cunningham. Tons, and I mean tons, of headliners still there, ripe for the taking in the UA Live Break Room for our excellent, excellent customers. Frankie jumping in here. What's up, Frankie? Frank Gore, DeAndre Swift, you're 8 minutes late. I told Alex you show up 30 minutes early. You're 8 minutes late.
I think he's like,
yeah, it's a close game right now. Come on, Tigers.
22 minutes early.
Diamonds, we got 7 boxes left. It's the last night of the Diamonds. We'll take the series off the site after the show. If it doesn't sell out after the next show, excuse me, we have this Stash and Cash. If you want a helmet that's in a non-headliner, $350 back in store credit. If it's a photoed headliner, $500 back in store credit. Dickerson and John Lynch. We got a Trevor Lawrence authentic in the quarterback room, Yvonne. 4 boxes left. Come and get that Trevor Lawrence, brother. We have the minis here. 10 headliners and 28 boxes. Mini series is absolutely loaded. Calvin Johnson, LaShawn McCoy, Devontae Adams, Warren Sapp, Champ Bailey, Kyron Williams, Eric Dickerson, and Cooper Kupp. A bunch of headliners left in the minis. So, guys, up to you guys.
You want to be shocked? We're probably going to do another quad. in the Superstar?
I'm not shocked. Who got in?
Well, Rob got 4 spots.
Okay.
Rob Clower, shout out to him. And then Steve came in and got another spot. So we're down to
3
spots.
So that quad will probably happen. It's 10:39. I'll give you guys until 10:45 to knock that out. If it's sold out or 1 to go, we'll keep going. We do have a midnight show behind us, so we're definitely wrapping up for our show. But around 11 or so, we'll hop off. If it's super busy, Alex, if a break is sold out, we can push all the way to about 11:30 at the max. But otherwise, about 11 is when we hop off normally. We have Robbie and Frankie for the midnight show. And that show goes till about 2, 3 in the morning, depending on how busy it is. So the night is not, done. It's just full of Ultimate Autographs live breaks.
Heck yeah.
So the best place in the world for breaks, ultimateautographs.com. So that quad break, let's get that done. Still got a bunch of NFC North headliners. Brett Favre, Calvin Johnson. We got the Justin Jefferson as well. Headliners for days in that break. So come and get them. Mizzou down 1, Frankie. So come on, Tigers.
Are you sweating a little bit?
Yeah, I got him in the bracket. Go Tigers. A little bit. I mean, they historically choke, but I feel different tonight. It's been a good night tonight. The dice roll, 9. I had a good show tonight. Feeling good about my Tigers.
If you say so.
It's in St. Louis. A little bit of
a little
home
hometown
field feel to it.
There's no doubt that's a home.
So home game for MIZZOU.
I don't think anybody's rooting for Miami down there.
No one. No one's rooting for Miami. I'll tell you that much. So guys, who's rooting to close out that quad break? We want to see a second Drew Brees. Want to see a Brett Favre. We just dropped this series like an hour or so ago, maybe an hour and a half ago. We've already done 11 boxes. About to be a quad, then that'll be half the series gone.
I know.
It's a good series. Superstar mixer. It's full of headliners. That's what's going to keep you guys busy tonight as well, Frankie.
Affordable, too.
Speed flexes, Breeze, Bryant, Favre, Elway. There's a Peyton Manning in here. A Joe Montana in here. This break is fire. And you're right, it's affordable. $99 a spot in the single. It's not $480 like the high roller. Just $99 in the single, which is pretty affordable for a break of that high quality. Quality break with quality customers here in the UA break room. Florida with 114 points tonight. 16 seed.
Spoke too soon.
But 114. It's a lot. That's a lot, Alex.
That's a lot.
No one will get more than that this tournament. 114. Unless there's like a triple overtime or something. But that is a lot of points for the Gators tonight. Somewhere Rip Camalucci is celebrating somewhere.
My loyal Ramblers aren't in it this year.
Can't be rambling.
I'm a Rambler myself.
It's because Sister Jean passed away, so all the juju went with Sister Jean.
You know that, all right? I'm a Loyola enrollee.
I did not know that. No.
Yeah, that's where I'm going to grad school.
Oh, really?
So I'm a Rambler. Yeah.
There you go. Good luck.
I always joke that,
Okay.
Ramblers for life, baby. Only been there for a semester.
That's okay. Sometimes that's not the time. You've only been here at UA for a little over a year, and we love you, Alex.
That's right, man.
So it's not always the time. Frankie's been here for how long? 4 months?
God,
feels like he's been here forever.
Just love him.
So sometimes it's not the time, man.
He's living here now.
It's the quality. So now we're down 5, Frankie. Come on. Let him make some shots, old Mizzou. There we go. 3 ball. Just like we got the 3 spots left in that quad break. Let's talk best case scenario. There's no guarantees, Alex, but I love putting the best case scenario out there. Put that good juju. Maybe it happens. You get the NFC North. You win the Brett Favre, a Rip Speed Flex. You can also snag a Calvin Johnson Rave Authentic Megatron. Love that blue Rave for the Lions. And you can snag a Justin Jefferson Flash Authentic for $396. You can win 2 of the best receivers of all time and one of the greatest quarterbacks ever, Brett Favre. That's the quad-up option in the NFC North. How about Cowboy fans? You guys are plentiful in the break room. Joe Labovitz balling like crazy tonight. 3-time Super Bowl champion Troy Aikman. And you can double that with the Dez Bryant custom drip speed flex in the NFC East. So that's an awesome double up. We have Matt Ryan's secondary headliner, Alex. That's NFC South. That could pair with the Drew Brees Custom Flex. So Jamar Chase Speed Flex could pair with the secondary headliner TJ Watt. Don't forget about this Peyton Manning helmet. The Matt White, the 5-time league MVP. That record of 5 MVPs, Alex, may never get passed up again. So impressive for Peyton Manning. Probably the greatest regular season quarterback of all time. You look at the regular season accolades. You know, Tom Brady's the best ever with those 7 rings and, you know, all the stats in the playoffs too. But for the regular season, tough to beat Peyton Manning when it comes to his pedigree. So get your spots. Let's rock. Let's roll. Let's rock and roll here in the break room, guys. The best customers in the business tonight, doing work like they always do, Alex. These guys don't disappoint. They do not disappoint. So it is 10:45. So again, we do have a midnight show behind us. We are still 3 to go. I'm gonna give them till 10:50, Alex. If that is sold out or like 1 to go, we'll keep going. Otherwise, you guys will wait for that quad for the midnight show. In the meantime, while we wait, let's talk about hits of the show. We have a million hits back there. So let's not make it confusing. Let's keep it at the table, the 6 on the table right now.
Dang it.
Is there something you really want to choose?
Yeah, but it's all right. I can work with.
Okay, well, what's your top non-table?
It's the St. Brown salute to service.
Of course, okay.
But I was also gonna put the CJ Stroud salute to service.
God, there's so many good ones.
The ripped camo was really cool.
Yeah.
I've never seen that salute to service.
That could easily be on the table. I just made tough decisions.
You had to.
All right, let's go with the table. So the way I've been doing this lately is I go 6 through 4, and you go 6 through 4, then we pause for our top 3.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to shock you.
Okay.
Because I'm going to go based off stuff I haven't seen.
Okay.
So, all right. What's the speed flex though? All right, Joe Burrow, number 6. It's the only
like
non-speed flex.
the customers at home before a purchase.
All right. Joe Burrow, number 6, the 2020 first overall pick. It's a standard, and it's not a speed flex. Number 6 from you, Joe Burrow. I'm going to go number 5, the Dan Marino, with because I saw this one twice this week already. So that's my number 5, Hall of Fame inscription, touchdown inscription. I'm going to go number 4, the Bettis, because I've seen the Bettis. That's my number 4, Jerome Bettis, number 4. What do you got 6 through 4, Alex?
I'm gonna jump on the speed flex bandwagon.
Okay.
I'm sorry to say.
All right, so Burrow 6.
Joe Burrow 6, just
Okay.
aesthetically, and I think, look, out of the helmets,
Yeah.
it's nice, but there's some cool stuff up.
There's some cool stuff. You got to make concessions, right?
Yes. Number 5, God. I guess I'll put Emmitt Smith. I've seen a lot of Emmitt Smith. It's a cool helmet. The Hall of Fame's cool, but God, this is a hard choice here.
It's funny because I have Emmett a lot higher because I've seen a lot of Emmett, but not that one. I love the resume. So personal preference.
I'm gonna go Dan Marino number. So I did 6, 5, 4.
4. Okay.
That's the only reason I'm putting that above the Emmitt Smith is I haven't seen a Dan Marino like that. The Speed Flex Lunar, that thing's cool.
Yeah.
With the inscription on
The
there.
resume.
Yeah. So.
All right. I'm solid list. I mean, again, these are pretty close. It's personal preference. My number 3 is going to be Jerome Bettis because I've seen this. Actually, no, I had Bettis at 4. 3 is Jefferson. I've seen the Jefferson before. I love this helmet. This would probably be number 2 if I hadn't seen it before. So that's my number 3. My number 2 is Emmett because I'm a stats nerd, and I love the fact that he's got the resume on there.
Huge Cowboys fan, too.
I'm a huge Cowboys fan, too. You know, love the Cowboys. How about them Cowboys? The MVP inscription, the Hall of Fame inscription, the Ring of Honor. That's my number 2. And for me, no question, number 1, though, is the Drew Brees. The Drip Speed Flex with the Hall of Fame 26 inscription. Number 1 with the bullet, Drew Brees.
Yeah. My number 3, Justin Jefferson, only because he's a Viking, but that thing's sweet. I like those paintball lids. Jerome Bettis, I have like this infatuation for him. He's got the Detroit connections. He's just Detroit through and through. I'm a big Jerome Bettis fan.
Respect.
And, I mean, on principle, I'm picking Drew Brees because we were talking about him all night. I can't sit here and talk smack about Drew Brees and how great he is and not put him at number 1 tonight.
Amen.
So he's my number 1 tonight.
Amen.
Yeah.
And there's a second Breeze out there, guys, that it does not look like we'll see this show. Last order in this quad was 10 minutes ago. If you are pulling the credit card out right now, put in the chat, hold Kamen. I'm buying the last 3 spots, and we'll make it happen right now. Otherwise, that'll be a nice little pre-fill for the guys tonight, Robbie and Frankie. Alex, pleasure working with you, buddy.
You as well,
I've
man.
missed you, man.
You as well.
Always great to see you here.
Yeah.
Very, very good working with you tonight.
Honored to be here as always. It's always a blast spending my time here in the break room. And I always say this, I can't reiterate it enough. None of this would be possible without you guys at home. So thank you, customers.
Amen.
Appreciate the effort.
You're back Sunday for what? 12, 3, and 6?
12, 3, and 6. And then, I'll be back here next weekend, too.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Alex, great job co-hosting Perusing tonight.
Thanks, man.
The best job, of course, as always, to the customers, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for chatting. Thank you so much for buying. You guys make the show possible, like Alex said. You make it awesome. You guys are the real rock stars here at UA. I'll be back Monday at 6 p.m. We're live every single day on the Ultimate Autographs YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook channels, 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time. Get the break spots, ultimateautographs.com. 10:30 shows on Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday, plus midnight show Friday night into Saturday. That's tonight with Robbie and Frankie in about 1 hour and 10 minutes. Have an awesome, awesome weekend. Enjoy the breaks. Enjoy the March Madness. Go Mizzou. Let's come back here late. Otherwise, like I said, great working with you, Alex. Have a great night, guys, and we will see you very, very soon.